Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your mind?
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
Hey, what's on your mind?
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
Tell me, what's on your mind?
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
Hey, what's on your
Oh,
mind?
say what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your mind?
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
Hey, what's on your mind?
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your mind?
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your mind? Hey,
Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me.
What's your topic, sir? You ready to go, Jen? Yes. You was cutting up on that one, girl.
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
what's on your
Shit,
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
Hey, what's on your
Shit,
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
Tell me, what's on your
Shit,
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
Hey, what's on your
Oh, say
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your mind?
Say what you thinking, what you
Linda,
thinking?
Hey, what's on your mind?
Say what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your
Say
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your mind? Hey.
You know you love me. Hey, gatekeepers. Alrighty, you guys. We are back in the house this evening. How's everybody doing this evening? Me, I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I didn't know if y'all was going to skip right over me or didn't ask me how I was doing, but I'm good. Thank you so much. You know what time it is. Go ahead right now and lock in them cat buttons, baby, because tonight we came to Arrgah. We came to Arrgah on Friday night. Friday night, we Arrgah in love and peace. We do. We do. But in all seriousness, baby, we be arguing over here on Friday night. We do. If it's somebody you like and you don't like and somebody else think they like them, baby, just go on, let them have it, baby. Put it on caps and give it to them, okay? And don't y'all tell nobody to take their stuff off caps because we hollering at people tonight whenever we feel like it, okay? Or you like the after dark. It is dark and it's the weekend. Well, it is officially the weekend, right? Okay, listen, this is Friday Night Fish Fry and Family Feud and Fairmont Crest confusion and emotional instability. Rich people all rolled into one. Oh, it's a good time. So if you came in here quiet tonight, you came to the wrong place. This ain't where you want to be if you came over here to be quiet tonight, baby. That ain't what we do on Friday. I told you we are goss. Especially when we unlock this panel. And the panel is open to anyone who would like to come up and share their opinion. Just remember, you can't come up here cussing now. You can't come up here cussing and can on, but you can fuss. You can't cuss, but you can fuss now, okay? Now, y'all ready to know the deal? If we hit our 5 sponsors tonight through super stickers, if there's 5 super stickers or super chats or gifted memberships, or if you send something to the Cash App, which is scrolling down at the bottom, we just need 5 to unlock the panel. But that doesn't mean that only 5 people can show some love. If there's some others of you that want to send some appreciation, some love, you want to do a little give back for the taking and the taking for the give back. Thank you, Miss J. Here, girl, here go a couple dollars. Get you a cup of coffee. Here, girl, here go a couple dollars. Get you a smoothie on me, girl. Because you work hard this weekend. Just put your foots up, not your feet. Put your foots up, girl, and go get a smoothie on me, girl. Here go $4-5, girl, whatever it is. Just go and send it through. Let them use you. Let them use you. All right, so 5 of those, and it unlocks the panel. Anything else is just added appreciation. Plus, you get to be a sponsor for tonight. What does that mean? That means that we shout you out all night long. That you are very special. You know that. If you want to be very special, then go on and let them use you. I'm trying to tell you. Now, we absolutely like to hear from our regulars. But as I said, it is open to everyone once we open up the panel, once we crack that panel open. If you want to come up here, you can come up here and say what you need to say. Okay? All right now. So I thought we ended nicely this week. And before I forget, y'all know the cotillion is next week. What y'all wearing? What y'all wearing? You know you got to send it over to the email. You know you got to send it over to the email. Let me look it up so I can tell y'all now what the email address is, because you know I be forgetting. I be forgetting. I had to look it up. Wait, it's not on this phone. It's on this phone. Hold on, let me look up on this other device so that I may give you the correct email address, darlings. Give me 1 second. Y'all know I'm old. Hold on now. I don't be jumping up doing stuff as fast as the young cheering do now, because I ain't the old gray horse just ain't what she used to be. I ain't kitty. So hold on, let me find. Now, where is this Gmail at? Child, come on now. Ain't nobody got time to be sitting up there playing with y'all all day long. Hold on, it's hiding. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna get it. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. It's not on this page. Not on that page. Oh, wait, I bet it's inside one of them things that's got all them boxes in there. Hold on. Because, see, my stuff like to sit up and play games. See what I told you? There it is. Hold on. All right, now, the email address is so what you thinking with a G, THINKING at gmail.com. So what you thinking at gmail.com. So now here's why I'm giving you the email address, because I think it's Tuesday. The cotillion may be Tuesday. And if that's the case, you're going to need to email me. It don't need to be no picture of you, but baby, find what you wearing to the cotillion, to the debutante ball, so that we can show everybody what you wearing. Now, all you have to do when you send the email is send me your username on here so we know who to. So if your name is KB Mommy on here, or if you Linda on here, if you Raven Maniac on here, email me your outfit. It don't need to be you. It don't need to be you in an outfit. It just needs to be an outfit that you done went online and you done found in the shop and you said, this is what I want. Okay. So send me what you're wearing so that we can have our own fashion show. You know that I have secured us a table down to the debutante ball. There is a So What You Think section. I believe KB also bought a table as well. And so we want to know what y'all wearing. Okay, let the people know that how you came in. Because you know how already we had outdid them at Winterfest. I don't know what they was doing at Winterfest, but we were sharp. We were sharp. So at So What You Thinking at gmail.com. Make sure you send that on over so that I can have your outfits, and put your username in there so I know who to say whose outfit this was. You ain't gonna outdress me. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. I don't even know what I'm wearing yet. I gotta see. Now, don't forget the cotillion. The cotillion is classy. It's upper crust raw. White gloves. You got to come ready. You got to be ready. You got to be sharp. You got to be sharp, okay? All right, now don't forget, now y'all got to come in correct. We talking about the whole penguin suits for the men. You got to be sharp. You got to represent us for the So What You Think page, baby. Let them know how we are coming through. Now, enough of that. Let me get on back to this now. Don't forget, we want to unlock the panel. I'll find out in a minute if we unlocking it, but as we go, y'all will let me know if we unlocking it or not, okay? Put some hearts in the chats for our moderators who hold everything down for us over here. You know that they do a great job in making sure that things stay in order. I'm going to put some hearts across the screen for our moderators. Thank you, moderators. The moderators are lit up in blue and has their little wrench next to them. And baby, they don't play down tonight. I'm going to tell you, I ain't said this in a while. I'm not responsible for how you get treated down in the chat. I'm not. That's on the moderators. That's their thing down there. My thing is up here talking. They thing is down there in the. So if you get put out, if you get put in timeout, if something you said get deleted, don't come hollering at me. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You have to take that up with the moderators because that's their thing down there, baby. I don't get in their business unless I'm needed. If y'all get the windmilling down in it too hard, then I have to come down there and break up a fight or two. All right, so put some hearts out there for the moderators. And now, if you're listening later and you didn't hit the like button yet, hit the like button for me. Another thing about y'all in the replay gang, did you know that you can still send some love to the channel? Oh, yes. Y'all see that little thing down there in the corner to tell you that you can send something down there by the comments where it say you can send a gift, or it say that you can do something, put a plus sign down there, whatever that is down there. Y'all know what it said down there where y'all can send that thing, hit that smiley face thing or that dollar sign thing. You know you can send a little something. You can. Ain't nobody about to stop you. Let him use you. I keep trying to tell you, Don't stand in the way. Let him use you. If he wants you to say thank you, say ta-ta. That's what I'm saying. Now, if you want to become a gatekeeper officially, what you have to do is to make a comment. Once you make a comment, baby, we give you your fanfare. We stop everything. We give you a moment. We welcome you in here. You get that the first time. After that, you just one of the regulars. After that, you just a regular. But we do treat you well when you first come in. And everybody who's here, who's ever come through here, who's ever made a comment, has got their fanfare. If you did not, let me know and I'll give it to you. Okay? Because because I don't be remembering everyone who knew all the time. But we did. Now tonight, baby, may be a little shorter, because we want to get into the what had happened, okay? But there's so much more for us to talk about. So much more for us to talk about, okay? All right. So, I'm saying it might be shorter because it's shorter on Friday because we like to get on to the open panel. You see what I'm saying? All right. So with that, let's take a minute to break out our romper room mirror and see who's in here so that we can get on to what happened and unlock this panel, baby. We get a chance to. All right, here we go.
Who's that typing in the comments?
Well, I'll tell you who's typing in the comments. Let me zip back up there so I can tell you. All right. First of all, we have Linda is in the comments and she says, hello, dudes and dudettes. And Melissa Isaac is back. She says, hey, good evening. She said, y'all ain't about to leave her out and not. Okay. And welcome back on in, Melissa. Linda says, the scrimp, not shrimp, the scrimp jambalaya, red beans and rice are hot and ready. Ooh, girl. We thank you for that. Decided to bring jungle juice and hurricanes to drink. Girl, what is that? Is that good libations? All right, y'all. Now, don't y'all get so tipsy down here and that y'all don't. Linda always gonna bring y'all some good liquor. She is. Greetings, gatekeepers, creepers, peepers, hedge hoppers, and bush watchers. We take them all. All right. Linda says, are you ready to Arrgah? They are. And she says, smash that like button on your way in, too. Ishante left us a $9.99 super sticker. Thank you so much for that, Ishante. And says, hey, I don't have Cash App. Can't make the live, but left chicken, green beans, potatoes, mixed vegetables. I have a question. Does Naomi carry a piece like her mama so she can protect Ashley? I don't know. But if you married to the popo the way she is and him doing what I know you better have something. Dig down in your purse. Girl, I know you better have something down in your purse. Because your man do some dangerous things. But thank you, Shantae, for being our first sponsor for the evening. Let me make sure that I didn't just undo that. Hold on. Start 2, 3. Okay, yeah. So now it's start. Okay. Thank you so much for that. So we have our first sponsor. Miss Lil is in the house and she says, good evening, Miss Jen, gatekeepers and mods. Hey, Miss Lil. Linda says, cuz, check your text messages. I just said you $5. God, thank you for that $5. You are also one of our sponsors for tonight. Thank you so very much. Raven Maniac also is one of our sponsors for tonight at $4.99. Under the Friday night lights, there will be no debauchery and no fights. But we do need the openness. Wait a minute. But we do need to open the gates for the late night debates. I heard that. Thank you so much for being one of our sponsors tonight also. Let me make sure. Okay, now you're highlighted. Okay, there we go. So that's our fourth one, it says. And but I don't want to make sure I'm not skipping nobody. Raven Maniac also says, hello, fellow gatekeepers, Miss Jen Mosquaz. I'm over here patiently and poignantly pondering the events of the week as I take my seat. I'm going to try to be discreet while I'm sipping on my BTGT. Myrtle Tinsler says, hello, Miss Jen, and to the mods and to the gatekeepers. Hello to you, Miss Myrtle Tinsler, as well. Ms. B, who is me, also says hello. Jasmine Williams says, like the tag after dark. Oh, thank you so much. KB Mommy's in the house and she sends her greetings to everyone as well. Linda says, child, these cocktails are hidden tonight. Well, that's what they supposed to do. E-Daddy says, hey, gatekeepers. KB Mommy says, greetings, my good buddy Raven Maniac. Next week is going to be a hot one, E-Daddy says. It looks like it from what we saw. Somebody about to be gone. Somebody is leaving. And then did y'all, well, I read it to y'all. Don't let me forget to read y'all the next week, day by day, so we can see what's gonna be going on. Cause it's gonna be some going on next week, child. All right. Let's see. Linda says she got to dig up something for the continue. Girl, you got your outfit together. Peggy says, hello, Miss Jen and moderators, everyone. Miss Jen, I have one compliment, and it's no one complaint, and it's Eva. I'm tired of her hairdo getting on my nerves, big tumbleweeds, and I digress. Did y'all leave her big hair alone? I like her look cute hair. Although she had on smooth hair in real life, in her real life on her IG today, which was cute on her. Peggy is also one of our sponsors for tonight. Let me see, am I doing that wrong? Okay. She's also one of our sponsors for tonight with a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much for that, Peggy. Let's see. Hey, Var. Var is in the house. Var gave y'all a break last week, but you miss what come on up here in our Arrgah tonight. I know you ready to Arrgah. Because, first of all, that was y'all. All of y'all last week was talking all that stuff about the gates and how they was getting off. Of course, I was just sitting here and agreeing like I ain't said nothing. That wasn't none of me. That was y'all. Y'all did that. That was not me. KB says hello to Mr. and Mrs. Var. Linda says we need one more sponsor. I need the toothless tiger, Duprees. Wait, I need the toothless tigers, Dupree, to grow some fangs and flex this so-called moxie. Everybody eats their lunch. Either you're a bad or not. Y'all talking about you talking about with Anastasia. Peggy says hello to y'all. All right, you guys, we're very close to unlocking that panel. And let's see what it's gonna do with it, do what it did. Okay. But so far, let me just go back over this right quick. For our sponsors tonight, we have Miss Linda and Ishante, Raven Maniac, and Peggy. I know we gonna do it, so I ain't even. Ooh, I almost hit the end stream button, baby. I would have fell out up in here. Okay. All right, so there we go. All right, so let's get with it. Let's unlock these gates and see what had happened was this week behind the gates. Today, behind the gates. Here we go. Gatekeepers, it's time for our daily dose of Beyond the Gates Unlocked. All right, first up. One of the cutest parts of tonight was the fact that we had, hold on, let me go back to the live comments. Okay. One of the cute parts of tonight was the fact that we had, I meant to unscramble my pictures and forgot. That's okay. They're here. I'll just have to find them. So let me see where we are. Okay. So one of the cute parts today was the part involving Tyrell, Martin, Smitty, and Samantha. It was cute. Now, Samantha came home. I did this backwards. I gave this to my thing and told it to put in an order for me. And then sometimes it likes to show out and do what it want to do and take stuff out of order, which we will get that together this week, chat. When I tell you to put somewhere I told you to put it, you're going to put it where I told you to. But anyway, so let me find a picture because it's mentioning Samantha first. So anyway, Samantha had came home and she was feeling some kind of way. But baby, one thing about it, she had she was channeling her inner Audrey Hepburn today. She came home with that scarf tied on her head and them sunglasses on and that little sweater on like it was 1953. Just all dramatic. She walked in and they was like, girl, what's wrong with you? She had just survived what had happened. But she came in here like it was a black and white movie, child. She did. Like she was in a scene from Breakfast with Tiffany. She did. With a scarf all wrapped around. Y'all see her? Y'all see her? Looking emotionally devastated. All she needed was a cigarette holder and some jazz music playing behind her. Uh-huh. You needed the theme music from Breakfast at Tiffany's, baby, because I'm trying to tell you, you was in here just cutting up. But I ain't mad at it. I'm not, girl. Anyway, Tyrell looked at her and he was like, girl, what's done happened now? Samantha was really hurt though. She felt embarrassed, defeated, like maybe she didn't belong in this cotillion world after all. But the family showed up for Samantha in this moment. They really did. Smitty, Martin, Tyrell, Eva, even who came in, was all rallying behind her to remind her that just because you're rich don't mean that you have it all. Like having grit is what mattered. The way that Eva put it to her. She's like, the fact that girls like you and I came from nothing and made something out of it is what really matters. You know, you actually had to do something, whereas the rest of them have just kind of had a good life handed to them, but we've had to fight, girls like you and I. And so survival has made us stronger. Like she was trying to help her to understand. So Samantha had overcome instability in foster care, uncertain of how her life was going to turn out. Eve was like, even the fact that your mother was a sub on, or was that her brother that said that? I think it was her brother who said, we've had a mother who was on abusing substances, and we've survived that and built ourselves into what we are today. So don't let somebody beat you down for what you survived. So I thought that was really cool, and I really felt that the way that Eva, I don't sidebar. I know a lot of y'all don't like to like Eva, but Eva is such a sweetheart. She is. I don't know why you want to act like she's not, but Eva is such a sweetheart. If Eva turns out to be like a Haley character, ooh, I'm gonna be mad because I think Eva at heart is a sweetheart with a crazy mama. They keep dragging her down. But she was very sweet in this moment. And it was also cute when Martin had said to her that if you want to, you can come and hang with the family at the cotillion. And she was like, just the fact that you wanted to include me means everything to me. But no, I'm just going to help Samantha get ready for the cotillion, and that's good enough for me. And I thought, girl, good, because we do not need to see Cat up here cutting up throughout this whole cotillion, because we're going to need her to put all her efforts over on there on Anastasia now, because they going to be cutting up. They going to be cutting up. I can already see that. Now, on the other side of the mountain over at the Smitty Martins, Martin was talking to his son, right? And he told his son that because he was still mad that he's on punishment. He was like, my girlfriend is getting ready to go away to school forever, and I can't even go over there and see her. And he was like, yeah, but you know what you did. He was like, Dad, I'm getting ready to go to college. Like, y'all tripping. So he told him, he said, listen, let me tell you something anyway. You don't really want your first time with her to be upstairs where y'all not supposed to be with us downstairs. Okay. For Tyrell, I know this was a very uncomfortable because they were having the talk. Okay. The talk that nobody wants to have. And so, if we all could have avoided it till we was 45, 60, it wouldn't have been too soon. Don't nobody want to talk from your parents. You don't want to talk. So anyway, he's talking to him about relationships and how you want to handle them, and and you want to, and then the little boy had told his daddy that this was not his girlfriend's first time. The first time ever I saw your face. She already seen somebody's face. Martin was looking like, what? He was like, don't judge. He's like, no, I'm not judging. He wasn't judging, but he was stirring his coffee just like this. He was. He wasn't judging, but he was drinking his coffee just like this. He was. Because I know I was. I was like, now what you said now? What you said? But he said this wasn't a little girl first time. She done been around the mountaintop and back around. Been around the world and yeah. I can't find my baby. She done already did all that. Been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. Okay. He said, well, even still, if that's the case, you want y'all first time to be special. But I got a problem with all this. Let me tell you, first of all. You gonna tell him how he need to use protection and all that, yippity you. But when Samantha had little light-skinned Ursha over there, y'all was ready to put her up in the tower like Rapunzel with them long braids that Samantha be wearing and have them hanging down outside the window. But for Tyrell, it's throwing a party, popping champagne. They still kids that need to get somewhere and side-eye. But okay then, but maybe that's how y'all do it over there. I don't know. But whatever works for y'all. Whatever works for y'all. But I can see now why she had a problem with y'all. Now let's go over here to the hospital. The plasma ring storyline was getting pretty stressful today. It was. First of all, Leah continues to move through that hospital like the world's most suspicious doctor in the whole in the world, right? And Grayson is stressed out because Leah is pressuring him to move illegal plasma shipments through the clinic now. And she want that done tonight. But Derek don't trust him enough to even let him near the lab where he need to do what she want him to do. And she told him, I don't care. You got to figure it out. Because it's a life or death matter. And by this, I mean your life and your death, okay? So you better figure it out. And he was like, let me tell you something. You the one that went and messed up stuff by running around calling people and doing stuff you ain't had no business. She was like, let's not get into all that. What I'm saying is you just need to do what I need you to do. Really, Leah is running Blood Plasma Incorporated with the energy of somebody trying to meet her quarterly business goal. Girl, is you getting a bonus, man? Then you gonna run up in Poe Ashley's face. Let me find this picture. Leah just being scary today. Then she gonna get up in Ashley's face trying to pretend like got Ashley trying to pretend like she's over Grace. I don't like no Grace. I don't know nothing about him. I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him no more. I don't. She was like, are you done with Are you done with Grayson? She said, let me tell you something about Grayson. He's a liar and he's a cheat. And I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him no more. That's what she told me. She told me I don't want him no more. No, you lying, girl. You know you still like you some Grayson, girl. But I don't blame you. You got to save your life because your life is in jeopardy, girl. So meanwhile, Naomi is practically shadowing Ashley today. So she's watching close. So when Grace came by there to say something to her, she was looking like, move on, neck bone. She don't need to be in here talking to you, which is true. But he came over there and he was like, I just want to tell you how sorry I am that I've gotten you into this mess. And she was like, I know you're sorry about it. He was like, I really am. But I think it's, she was like, but let's not be talking because we don't need no problems. And that was true. They did not. You got to move on. Because Leah's been collecting everybody's information around here like Pokemon cards. She has. She want to know what's going on with Grayson, with Ashley, with Carlton, with Nicole, with Ted, with Shanice. Girl, what you doing? Is you going to make some money off this in the end? Is you betting on these people? What's going on? Even Shanice is like, what's up? And it's funny because Shanice used to know everything. Shanice, let me tell you something. Love has made you less nosy, girl. And we fell in love with you for your nosiness. We need you to get back on your job. We need you to be back over here collecting the tea, ma'am. Because love that made you less. You know what I'm saying? Girl, do your job and do your job. You got a responsibility to us, the gatekeepers, too, to collect the tea. Now, Malone has noticed, because he called her, hold on. Malone has called Leah down to the police station to take a look at something. And she's like, what do you need me to come down here for? I thought we were keeping this all off the record. He was like, girl, don't worry about it, but I need you to see something. Come here, sit down. Let me show you something. So he's like, now you see this here? Right here. The cameras was cut off in the stairwell right around the time that the glitch was taking place in Nicole's computer system when it was being hacked. Any idea why that was happening? She was like, no, I don't know. I don't know. See, Malone trying to decide if Leah is dirty or not. Because under this doctor's coat, she may be just another criminal. Now, that's what he had told Joey. And honestly, he's not wrong. But he said, yeah, the stairwell glitch. And not only that, girl, it glitched the second time after the breach took place. And she was like, why are you looking beyond the day the breach happened? Girl, listen, if we investigate, we investigate. Just get out the way and let the gentleman do his thing, okay? If we investigate, ma'am. You don't just tell me to investigate on Tuesday. I can investigate Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and another Tuesday if I feel like it. We need comparisons. Don't be telling him how to do his job. He was like, it's like somebody just turned that camera off. She was like, mm. He didn't even say allegedly somebody. He said somebody turned it off. She was like, well, I will have a talk with my team and feel around for what I can find out. He said, yeah, you do that. And I keep feeling around, see what I can find out too. She was looking like, what now? Yeah, girl, he about to fiddle around too, girl. And you know when the police get to fiddling around, they usually find something, whether if it's true or not a manufacturer. You ain't heard that from me, but I'm just saying. They gonna find something when they want to find something. They gonna find something. Now, hold on one second. Now, Jacob, let me get to this. Jacob, undercover storyline is getting intense too because he finally gets invited to the warehouse tomorrow night. Now, so what? You didn't know what a warehouse was before now? Or, I mean, we trying to get excited for the storyline. We're trying. But okay, so he done got invited over to the warehouse because they're gonna be all the VIPs with an S. So it's more than one person. Is Ren one of the people? Hold on. Is Ren one of the people of the VI? Is he a VI or P? So what? Leah gonna be there. Ren gonna be there, and finally the Impaler or the Impalers. And the VIPs don't mean celebrities. We ain't talking about Beyonce or nobody coming through that. Somebody very important is going to show up at the warehouse. And so he's telling Smitty this. And so Smitty's like, so what you want me to do? What time you want me there? He was like, hold up, Jim Shear. You ain't going nowhere. You can't be nowhere near the warehouse. But y'all already know Smitty done probably bought him a brand new hat and a brand new hoodie. Smitty over there thinking right now, if I hurry up and get over there to American Eagle, if I hurry up and get over there to Abercrombie Finch, if Neiman and Marcus ain't closed yet, I'm about to get over there and get me a brand new hoodie. One made with them good threads, so these people don't recognize me. And I think I'm throwing a new hat. I am. Might even put some gloves on, because this way they'll never know me. And you know you got to throw in a black t-shirt to go with it, sir, if you're going to do it right. Okay? But you know Smitty ain't going to stay home. I do not believe Smitty going to stay away from this warehouse. Do y'all believe that? Because I don't believe that. I do not believe Smitty going to stay away from the warehouse. I do not. But anyway, before he goes dark, Jacob told he said that before he goes dark, hold on one second. Jacob talks to his dad on the phone. And so he's giving his dad all of the what's going to happen, the wins, the where, the how. I'm going to do this. I'm going to leave the door over there, crack. Y'all come over there. This way it's going to be. The people coming. So he running down. You know, hold on one second. Let's take a moment. Jacob dad is still fine. Jacob old fine dad is still fine, baby. Jacob daddy is still fine. Now let's proceed on. So Jacob called his old fine daddy right on the phone, and he's like, Dad, I just want to give you the particulars on what's going on. And so he was like, well, what's happening? So he was telling him, he said, all right, son. He said, hey, I just want to let you know how very proud I am of you. We were almost at the end. Just hold on, and we're going to get it done. He was like, all right, then, Dad, bet. So he says, before I go dark, I just want to tell you that I'm happy to be able to done some of what you did. You know, again, I hope we're not giving no soliloquy speeches because Jacob is on the way out. I would hate to see Jacob go because Naomi as a single girl, I don't think I'm ready because y'all think Nicole doing too much. Naomi gonna either be real mean Or Naomi gonna be out here, bad girls, doo, doo, talking about sad girls. Yeah, she gonna be out there with all that. She gonna be out here with the voulez-vous coucher avec moi. I just got a feeling. But anyway, what I also found interesting though is that when Elon, with his fine self, got off the phone talking to Malone, who is also a very handsome man. When he got off the phone, he said he was telling him what Jacob has accomplished, and he was like, "Well, that's really impressive." And he says, maybe I should have kept him as a partner. And he's like, "Yeah, maybe so." For a minute today, I told you today, I feel like Malone is a cop pretending to be a bad cop who is not a bad cop. I think that these men do undercover. And that part of they undercover is making friends with the people and putting people in hiding that they think is gone because y'all know. Wait till I read y'all what's supposed to go on next week. I don't know. Doug might be coming back. He might be coming back. But we'll see. See what y'all think about it. Now, before we get into this Ted and Nick situation, let me find these pictures. Hold on. Let me scroll. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because I don't want to. Okay, so before we get into Ted and Nicole, let's quickly go into Ted and Shanice's auntie came to visit today. Okay. So Shanice's aunt came by to drop relationship wisdom. Okay. She finally got Shanice to admit, because first Ted tells her, he's like, listen, me and Shanice having issues. And she's like, did you cheat on my niece? He was like, slow down. I did not cheat on your niece, but she's afraid that I'm going to because of what I did in the past. And she's like, are you about to do it? He was like, no, absolutely not. I wouldn't touch that woman again. But not Ted, let me tell you something. I don't believe that you would never touch that woman again, because that woman gets to do too much still. You are like the man, and Why Did I Get Married, that picked up that lady's luggage after Jill Scott had to drive up the mountain by herself. And when that woman, her friend, got down there to the cabin and the other men went to pick up her bags and help her carry in the house, you act like them men trying to help this strumpet bring these bags up in this cabin when our friend is missing out here on the road in a snowstorm. And somebody had to slap the bag out their hand, because that's how you still act with Leslie. You still be trying to help Leslie on the slide. You do. And we ain't forgot. Now, anyway, Auntie Monica told Shanice, she got her to admit that her issue isn't really with Leslie, but that her issue is that she's really scared of getting hurt again. And she's scared of giving her heart fully away and then ending up hurt. But let me tell y'all something on the sidebar. Love is giving someone the power to destroy you and trusting that they will not. Love is just that, trusting. Love is going to hand you all of its vulnerabilities. It's going to set all its fears aside. And that's a lot to give to somebody. Shanice knows that. And Shanice is like, I ain't trying to get hurt no more. I don't want it. But her auntie told her something powerful. She said, regret can sometimes hurt worse than the love that you lose. After your uncle and I divorced, I met a man that my mother and others did not agree with, and I let him go, and to this day I regret it. So, Dr. Monica, does that mean that we're going to get to see this man again? Is Billy D. Williams coming on here? Huh? Who we about to get on here? Because, girl, that sounds like we need a reunion. Okay, but I digress. But she said that she regretted listening to others, and the fear of their opinion stopped her from loving somebody that she really wanted, and she doesn't want to see Shanice make that mistake with Ted. Now, speaking of being emotionally excuse me, I'm sorry. Speaking of being emotionally confused, ain't nobody more confused right now than this lady right here. Dr. Nick O. Dr. Nick O is confused. Hold on, y'all. Let me drink some water. Dr. Nick O is very confused, honey. You are very conflicted, ma'am. Very conflicted. Vanessa spent the whole episode teasing her about Ted. Girl, you know you won't use some Ted. Girl, why he keep popping up in your mind? How come you over here? She's like, when the last time you thought about him? She was like, just yesterday, I thought about him over here in the country club grabbing me in the hallway. She was like, really? She was like, yes. She said, so now you having dreams about stuff in the public with Ted. She's like, yeah, girl, I don't know what had happened. She was like, ooh, child. So while they in there talking about that, she was also asking, who you bring to the cotillion? She said, I ain't bringing nobody. I'm coming solo dolo. But listen, girl, I don't think you want to bring neither one of the doctors because you hoping to run into Ted. I think you looking forward to sharing a dance with Ted. I could be wrong, girl, but I think you is. I think subconsciously you doing what you really want to happen. That's what I think, okay? Okay, so Vanessa starts joking with her about having fantasies about Ted, and then who walks right up in the middle of them joking and teasing but Ted? Because she was like, girl, you know you trying to get with Ted, you know you want you some Ted. And then while they sitting up there cackling and laughing and sipping on champagne, Ted walks up to the table and he's like, what we talking about? And they was like, "Ooh, did you hear that?" Now I really thought Ted had heard that, and I still think Ted heard that. I think Ted playing crazy like a fox because he don't want them to know he heard just yet. He want to pretend like it didn't because he wants to save Nicole's dignity. He says, "I just heard scorcher meter. That's all I heard. I didn't hear nothing else, you know." But sir, please, I absolutely think that you heard her. You standing there too calm, too cool, too collected, and amused for somebody who didn't hear but one phrase. So you heard more than that. But later on, Nicole is in the hallway and she sees Ted after she was standing there reminiscing again about him putting his lips on her. Well, no, daydreaming about him putting his lips on her. And he walks over. He was like, "Are you all right?" She was like, "Yeah." But at this point, that hallway, let me tell you something. The way she was up in there fantasizing, that hallway needs some holy water thrown up through there. And emotional counseling needs to be given right on the premises because, baby, y'all doing too much. Y'all doing too much in your brain. Okay, so he was like, "Are you all right?" Nicole standing there staring at the man like her brain is completely disconnected from the internet. Bleep, 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 bleep. Remember how it used to be when you had to do dial up for the internet, girl? That's how your brain was in there malfunctioning. Bleep, bleep, doo, doo, bleep, bleep. Oh my girl. Ted is like, "Are you all right?" She says, "Yes." He says, "You acting like you saw a ghost." She was like, I sort of am seeing a ghost. The ghost. Yeah, I'm like, girl, you are the ghost of a past relationship, the ghost of hey, the ghost of unfinished business, the ghost of maybe we still got chemistry, girl. I don't know. Casper the friendly ghost. Somebody was loose up and through their walls. Nicole finally told him, "Oh, there's plenty of ghosts around here." She hurried up and got up out that hallway. She did. Ted was standing there looking confused, like, what is going on? A couple other things that happened today that was interesting was that Grayson and Eva talked for a second at the clinic, and he got her to unlock that he got that code from her to get up in that safe that he needed to. That was interesting. And it was also cute that Tyrell gave his sister some diamond earrings because he's like, remember when we used to fantasize as kids about one day we were going to do better in life and we would have something for ourselves. And he was like, and I just want you to remember like you used to feel that one day you would have diamonds and sparkle. And she was like, oh, it was really cute. It was really cute. But more importantly, Dr. Nicole, girl, let me tell you something. I really, 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 really think you want that old thing back, girl. I think you do. I think old babyface gold chain wearing neck meat and the gold chain down in the neck meat dark skin. I think he got you just twisted, girl. You know this girl. Mm-mm. He over here just listen. She in this hallway, and this is what's playing in her head. She's like, Turn off the lights. Turn them off. Girl. And light a candle. Do, 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 do. Girl, you know, next week, I think we're going to see some action. Boom, we got action. I think that's what's going to happen. All right, now, let me tell y'all what's going on next week on Beyond the Gates. It look like it's supposed to be good. It do. It do. Hold on, let me find it for you, because Real Talk, who says she don't watch the show, but she do more conversation about this thing than y'all ever will on the inbox. She be on this stuff on the inbox, though she says she don't watch it, but she have all her conversation in the inbox. That she don't want to come over and talk with y'all no more, because she still can't get over the fact that she was wrong about Haley. Girl, I know what it is, but we know you be in the bushes listening, girl. You may as well fall out the bush and say hey to the people, girl. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Okay, but she kind enough to be making sure y'all keep up on what be going on though. Now she still do that for y'all. Okay, now listen. Next week, let's talk about next week. Why is this big like this? I don't like when it does that, but let's see. Monday, the Duprees get ready for Samantha's cotillion. Jacob meets with Ren. Ashley is in panic as Grayson prepares for the worst. I guess that's when he coming over there bringing her that folder, and he's like, if anything should happen to me, make sure you do what you need to do with this. And then Bill questions Haley about her past. We don't care, because you ain't about to ask nothing of substance. You over here playing in our face, Bill. You gonna ask questions, she gonna lie, she gonna start crying. We already know how it's gonna go, because y'all likes to play in our face about that. Is it that y'all can't figure out how to write your way out of this? Because we ready for y'all to write your way out of it. We want something to happen. Boom, we need action. And then Leah puts Derek in the hot seat. Oh, now you think you're going to come for Derek, the firefighter? Girl, Derek ain't scared of you. On Tuesday, Grayson completes his assignment, but then all heck breaks loose at the warehouse. Samantha and Jessica make their cotillion. Okay, so Tuesday is when we need to have an outfit. Y'all need to be getting your outfits together. Send them to me over the weekend. Y'all please put the email address in the chat for me, moderators. It's so what you thinking, THINKING at Gmail. Okay, so what you thinking at gmail.com, THINKING. So what you thinking at gmail.com. Let me go back here and make sure. Again. Yeah, so what you thinking at gmail.com. Make sure you get your outfits into me so that we can, and then put your username that you use on YouTube so that we can, I don't need to put your real name out here. We want to use your username because that's all these people know you by anyway. So put your username in, send your outfit. It doesn't need to be you in an outfit unless that's what you want. But just go on the internet and find you a sharp outfit for the cotillion. And please remember that this is white glove, white tie, high ball. Like, we want to be sharp. We want to outdress them all. Now I know we're not being cotillioned, but we still want to be sharp as attack when we step up in here. Okay, so make sure you send your outfits. Okay, at so what you thinking at gmail.com. Excuse me. All right, so Grayson completes his. This is on Tuesday. Completes his assignment. Samantha and Jessica makes their cotillion debut. But Nicole has an emergency to deal with. Nicole has an emergency. Wednesday, someone dies while a platinum Deb is crowned. So I guess the cotillion gonna go from Tuesday to Wednesday. So whatever day they actually have the cotillion is the day we gonna debut our stuff, or do we wait to Wednesday? I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how they roll it out. But y'all have them in by Tuesday. Okay, so somebody dies while a platinum Deb is crowned. Vanessa questions Joey about the chaos of the evening. Now, why would Vanessa be questioning Joey about the chaos of the evening. Unless she think, do you had something to do with it? I don't know. But it's more affected the Duprees probably. Okay. So Tyrell and Jessica slip away for their first time together. And I want to make a good impression on you. All right. Now, on Thursday, Ashley and Naomi are shell shocked. Ashley and Naomi are shell shocked. Elon makes demands of Joey. He wants some answers about something. Okay. Darnell has some tough questions for Vanessa. Why? And Marcel questions a perp. Bill, Kat, and Tomas compare notes. Bill, Kat, and Tomas compare notes. Oh, so do you now want to talk about what had happened with Daly? Okay, maybe we're going to have some action on Thursday. Excuse me. And then Friday. Anita, Vernon, and Ted have to do damage control. Okay, wait. Anita, Vernon, and Ted have to do damage control. Anita, Vernon, and Ted have to do damage control. Ted's kids are Kat and Martin. Okay, so I don't know about that one. Okay, so they got to do damage control. Andre and Danny console someone they love while Nicole is asked to reach out to a distraught Kelly. Okay, let's go again. Hold on. Andre and Danny console someone they love while Nicole is asked to reach out to a distraught colleague. A distraught colleague. Ashley or Leah? Or Derek? No, he's not a colleague. Ashley or Leah would be a colleague. Okay. Donnell confronts Joey as Kat doles out advice to Deanna. One of the McBrides has a stunning reunion. Did we mention Doug having a sister or something? So one of the McBrides has a stunning reunion. Ain't but 3 McBrides on this show, and that's Vanessa, Deanna, and Donnell. One of the McBrides has a stunning reunion. All right, baby. All I can tell y'all is listen, I'm going to tell y'all something. Based upon everything I just read about next week, we going to argue next Friday. Oh, yeah. All right, let me check these comments for you guys. Okay. Jasmine says, hey to somebody. Thank you, Peggy. Var said hello. I think I saw that. Samantha's wardrobe is a fail. Girl, that was very Breakfast at Tiffany's in 2025, 26. Let's see. I love Eva. I want her to be free. Kelly S is in the house. She says, hey, good evening, Miss Jim Miles. Hey, girl. It was Terrell's turn to look like a crayon box threw up on him. Good evening. All made it to the Gates chat. Glad to be here. Should be a good episode. It was. Remember, Leah's retirement investments were stolen, so she's doing whatever it takes to get them coins. Yeah, that's true. Side note: makeup got the dirt properly applied. Oh, makeup. Okay, on Grayson's face today. It was me on purpose that said that before. I had a great day, saved a baby bird, and discovered a duck laying eggs in my yard. Nothing like a newborn being born. Girl, I thought you was about to say you was about to cook them eggs. I'm about to have me some duck eggs. I hear. Okay, but that's nice. Not American Eagle and Abercrombie. Yes. Now Smitty gonna really rock. He got a rock hard head. Elon looks good any day of the week. He does. Remember everybody. Wait. Remember everybody wrapped up in this sneeze money. Dougie needs money. Doug might be the ringleader of the whole thing. Dougie might be there. I don't know. I think Doug will be back and throw a monkey wrench in Vanessa's plans with Joe. I think so too. Nick is halfway to Cuckooville. She don't know which way to turn. I think Ted and Nicole will end up doing the in the hall again. Oh, they gonna do it somewhere. They is. Nick O was totally flustered when she read. She was fanning herself like she was in Gone with the Wind. I saw it in the window and I just couldn't resist. She was having a moment. She was. Let's see. She's thinking about us. Mister got that chain exposed. He got that gold chain out playing games with her affections and stuff. And he is. Belinda Hill says, hey, Miss Jen, Gatekeepers and Mod Squads, happy Fish Fry Friday. Hey, thank you so much. And happy Fish Fry Friday to you as well, darling. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta check something now. Oh, hold on. I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. Give me a second, y'all. One day, I'm gonna take the time to set my screen up the way it needs to be. Okay. All right. The Mystics just beat the Fever with a barnyard oversweeping win. Okay, great. Good, your team is winning. OMG. What if something is going to happen to Jacob? I don't want to see Naomi become a single wife. I really don't. But next week does sound exciting. Get your popcorn ready for next week. All right, y'all, what we doing? Are we unlocking this panel or not? We have 4 sponsors. We are one short. What y'all gonna do? What we gonna do, boo? Let me see, was there anything else? Oh, y'all, nobody put it down here, so let me type it down here for you guys. So what you thinking at gmail.com. All right, so here is the email address to send your outfits for the cotillion for the debutante ball. We have almost 70 people in the chat. Please hit the like button for me. Let me go over to my other. I think I already hit it over here, but let me make sure if I didn't. I want to go over here and make sure I've hit the like button. No, I did not. So now we have 29 likes thanks to me. We are up 1. And we are 1 short. Come on now, y'all. Let's unlock this panel now. We want to give, we want to get, we want to give, we want to receive, we want to be on both sides of celebrating what goes on over here and being supportive about the channel that we love so much. And did y'all say y'all had loved it? Let me see. Did you have said? That's what they had said, child. That's what they had said, but I'm waiting to see. Hit the like button for me as well. And it is 9:17. We will give it to let's say about 9:25 to see if anybody wants to become the final sponsor that we need for the night. Myrtle Tinsler has pulled it out for you guys. Thank you, Myrtle Tinsler, for that. Hold on. I think I just did that backwards. Okay. Myrtle Tinsler, thank you so much for your super sticker. And thanks to Myrtle Tinsler, she has allowed the panel to be unlocked. But as I always tell you, it takes 5 to unlock the panel, but that doesn't mean that others who don't want to support for the night or become a sponsor as well can't do so. It just takes 5 to unlock it. But let's not always just stop at 5. Just because somebody else did the 5th doesn't mean you can't be the 6th. Okay. One of Vernon and Anita's, hey Vernice, Anita's kiddo's face looks amazing, little plump. Did you notice? Yeah, I did notice that, but she was sick for a while and had to have some surgery and stuff like that. So you just never know what was going on because she doesn't strike me as a person who, and not that there's anything wrong with it, but she doesn't strike me as a person who wants to do too much. Like she really strikes me as like a natural girl. And like she's into yoga and all these other things and healthy eating. But she had some things going on with her that she had posted about being anemic. And then she had to have some surgery. She was in the hospital for a while. having some stuff done, and now she's doing a lot better. So for all we know, this could have been during that time, and that's why she might have been looking. Her face might have been looking a little bit off, but because if you're looking at any of her IG stuff, she looks amazing. As she always has. But if anybody want to get something done, that's their business, baby. If you can afford to do your thing, okay. But that's not what she's presently looking like. So it might have been due to some things that she was going through at the time. It wasn't needed because she's already. But yeah, I don't think she had anything done to herself, though. I really don't. I think she just took care of some things medically she was going through. Okay. And hey, Bernice, I don't know if I put that on screen, but hello to you. And thanks for joining us this evening. Okay, guys, with that, I'm not going to hold you. I'm going to, let me put where is it at? Let's drop the link and unlock this panel. Okay, let me drop the link down here for you guys. All right, and there is the link for you. And with that, the lines are officially open. The lines are now open, and you want to gossip, so
share what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, tell me, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Hey,
come on up here. You know you want to gossip.
That's why you my best friend.
All right, test. Okay, I think I have that right now. Let me change one other thing over here and see if that changes anything. Test. No. Test. No. Okay, so let me go back to what I had. Okay, so we'll go with that. All right, so I think that at this point you guys can hear me. If you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat for me so that I know that you can. Wait, I can just turn this volume up to see. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay. All right. So we'll wait for you guys to come in. Those who want to come up on the panel, it's down there in the chat for you. And before we do that, excuse me, let me take a minute to thank our sponsors for tonight. Give me 1 second. All right, you guys. So at this time, we want to thank our sponsors for tonight. Thank you, Linda, for being one of our sponsors tonight. We appreciate you so much. And to Ishante, who isn't even able to join us tonight, thought enough of you guys that they wanted you to be able to enjoy the panel and sent theirs anyway to participate. Raven Maniac, thank you so much for being one of our sponsors for tonight. And also to Peggy, thank you for being a sponsor for tonight's live. And to Myrtle Tinsder, thank you very much for being one of our sponsors for tonight. We appreciate you guys for doing that, for providing us with a little extra side entertainment for the night. We always look forward to coming in here and having us some fun. If you've never come up before, you're welcome to hit the link and come up. It's cameras off, so you don't have to worry about being on camera. We're just talking. And you've ever thought, man, I want to go up there one time. Well, come on up and give it a try and see what you think about it too. Okay. I see already we have Miss Lil in the background waiting back there in the backstage for us, and she's going to come up for us. Hold on 1 second for me. I forgot what I was looking for on my phone. Okay, hold on. You ever go looking for something in your phone and you had to pause for a second and say, what was I looking for? What were I looking for? Give me 1 second here. Okay, thank you guys for holding. All right. All right. Now you already know when this queen comes to the stage, the conversation is about to get good. Put some hearts in the chat and welcome another one of our fabulous gatekeepers and regulars to tonight panels, Miss Lil. Miss Lil, welcome to the stage. How are you this evening?
Hi, thank you for having me. How are you doing?
Oh, always my pleasure. I'm doing just fine.
Oh, that's wonderful.
How did your week go?
Went pretty good. So I really wasn't as disappointed, I think, as a lot of people were, because as I was telling E Daddy, this is regular life. But I've learned that most people who watch soaps don't want it regular. They like the crisis.
Hmm.
So maybe next week they're gonna have they'll really love it.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to calm a few things down.
Well, with the shooting next week, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah. So
there will be somebody that will be handled by the steel next week.
yeah. Oh well. Okay.
We don't know if it'll
Yeah.
be somebody we know, somebody we don't know. But looking at those, listening to those previews, they're trying to. It looks like it might be somebody we know.
I sure hope it's not Jacob. I don't know. Even though his mother is so mean, I wouldn't wish that on anyone, and it's just too much.
Mm-mm.
I hope it's not
Unless
him.
they're gonna pretend he got that happened to him for the sake of the case.
Yeah, maybe
You
they.
know, like I'm saying to the Ren
Yeah,
people,
hide him out. Yeah,
like
but
maybe Rashad, quote unquote, will lose his life.
but look at poor Grayson. I was so sure Grayson was down for the count. And he thinks he is too because he's taking his folder with all the contact information over to Ashley.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me take a look at some of these things I jotted down for us to talk about. Um, hmm. Do you think this Impaler storyline is really about to be over?
I don't know. I was surprised because usually the way they drag on storylines, I was surprised they were coming to the climax at this point. Now, I do believe maybe some of the major players might be caught, but whether all the roots will be dug up, I'm not sure.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, I wonder if something's gonna happen with somebody going. I mean, because they know about it now, so it's not like they can just bury it.
That's right.
Because they definitely know about it now, so it's not like they can bury it.
But that lady is desperate. When Grayson tells you that Derek does not trust him. Derek is not going to put him to work in the lab because he doesn't trust him. She said, find a way. So how are you going to get past a locked door? I mean, I know in the end he did find a way, I guess, because Eva doesn't know she's so trusting and beautiful. She let him in. But, that lady is heartless, isn't she? Leah,
Hmm.
Leah.
Either that or she caught up in this situation too. Give me 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and put your sweet tea down and give a round of applause to our gatekeeper, Professor E. Daddy. E. Daddy, welcome to the stage. How are you?
Thank you.
How are you this evening?
Great.
You think the Impaler storyline is over?
I think it'll be over next week.
You think so?
And next week is the last week of sweeps. That makes sense. I'm so disappointed, though, that they've waited until next week for the show to be good when it could have been good all month.
But does that mean we're going to find out who the Impaler was?
Now we might
I
not
think
find
so.
the CEO of the Impaler because remember Jacob said he did not know if the CEO would be there, but some of the main players are going to show up.
Mm. Okay.
So we don't know. We know Leah is not the CEO, but we know that she's one of the upper players because
And I'm
she's
sorry to cross into other shows because I know my mom doesn't like that, but it reminds me of Squid Games. With Squid Game, at the end of the Squid Game, the VIPs come, and the purpose of the VIPs is to just watch the contestants fall down like dominoes.
Okay.
So this is what the VIPs are doing. They are there to collect, just like the
Okay.
VIPs in Squid Game.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I
It's
don't watch
amazing
that, but
how Beyond the Gates has an affinity to Netflix shows.
they have what to Netflix shows?
They have an affinity to Netflix shows. They love the Netflix shows.
Oh, do they?
because they talk about the Netflix shows all the time,
Oh wow.
and they
Okay.
did
Oh, you know
mention
what? I
Squid
thought
Games
I do. I
before.
think I do remember them mention Squid Games on here. Hmm.
Yeah, they mentioned it before, and they
Okay.
made references to Squid Game before.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So storyline may be over, but they may keep the impaler as one of those question marks. Who was it? Like a who done it.
Hmm.
Hmm. Now I noticed Joy talked a lot about children again this week. I didn't want none, that's why I didn't have none. But at the same time, mirroring that was is talking about how he taught him how to cook and taught him this
Yeah,
and taught him that.
yes.
I
And
think we
he
back
was
around to that question. Y'all think that's his daddy?
I don't know, but remember, Iz says that Joe was his mom, was his mentor, but he wouldn't mention that in front of Ted. But yeah,
And that his mom and daddy don't know that Joey taught him how to cook.
so I really believe too that Joey was invested a lot in Iz, and Iz really probably thinks of him more as a father figure than he does his own father. Because if it wasn't for Darlene, I'm not sure he would even be back home.
Yeah, I think some of that righteous indignation that that she has is about to be struck down.
Oh, honey, it might be. I don't want
Mhm.
anything to happen to her son, but
Mm-mm.
she needs to be brought down a buttonhole
I mean,
lower.
with Joey, that
Oh,
she
oh,
went out
oh,
there and did what she did.
yes, yes.
It's
And then
always
saying,
them ones.
and then calling Eva the child of spawn of Satan.
hmm
Yeah.
Not knowing that you got a spawn by him too.
Oh my gosh, have mercy, man. The only thing
Mm-mm.
about it, I know, like you said, um, in ethnicities, we're so mixed together, particularly in foundationally blacks, that you can't really always go by a complexion. But Is does not strike me as a biracial child. I have seen brown skinned biracial children, especially if they come from an extremely dark side, like Obama. His dad was blue black, and he came out brown, dark,
And
almost
him
dark.
is the same coloration.
But I just but
With that same
now
soft hair.
oh yeah, now Is has beautiful soft
Mhm.
hair. Now in
He's
my
same color as Obama.
that's why I couldn't buy it at first because Iz's complexion is almost dark brown. It's a medium brown. It's not anywhere near. Now Danielle and Danielle, they look like they could be biracial, especially the boy. He looks just like he could be biracial. He is really, really typical,
Mhm.
except for usually biracial children don't have the hair that lays down flat like his hair. His hair is more straight. They have
Oh, he's got curly hair. Donnell got big curly hair.
but there's a use of smaller curls when in the biracial children, tight curls, but
Not
they're beautiful.
always.
Not always okay.
Oh no, no. There's a guy now on Instagram that a lot of people think that he's white. He's not. He's black. So he's mixed. And it's funny when he opened his mouth, he sounded like a black guy from down south somewhere. He's like, "Let me tell y'all something be getting on my nerve about such and so and so."
Oh my
He's got that
goodness.
kind of ash blonde hair, between like
Oh,
sandy brown hair. It's cut short. He
oh,
got light colored eyes, but everything else about him is, yeah, that's a brother.
oh, okay.
Yeah, but if he wasn't talking, you'd be looking across the room thinking that's Chad right there.
But is such a he's such a nice guy, and I hope what people are saying about him is not true. They're wondering if Iz and Marcel is trying to bring them down. Leslie, if
Don't
she gets
nobody
a
know him down to that Banneker now.
oh,
I know he ain't been mentioning nobody down there at Banneker that said, "Oh yeah, I know him." Don't nobody know him down there at Banneker.
oh my God, I
And he
just
might have been learning more from Joy than we know what he did.
well, I know he was one of Joe's runners, remember? And
hmm
Joey helped him out. And even Elon said Joey Marcel is the one who erased, I think, part of his record. But I
Can't tell
but I,
you.
but I
hmm
think every boy should have a workable relationship with his father. You might not be close because Elon looks like he resents him, but it's a shame you don't know when the last time you're going to be able to hold your child so much is going on in the real world now. Till it's
Hmm.
just not good to have that kind of anger toward each other. Why does Elon, does he resent him because he had a troubled teenage years, or what is his anger toward is?
I don't see. That's what I tell you. Some people back then, a few years ago, these parents will keep secrets from the kids and deal with it themselves. But sometimes I wonder if that issue that he has with is that him knowing that you just like your real daddy.
Oh, it might be.
That's why you won't act like my other sons. I also forgot to mention that Leah had came in there and met with Vanessa and was like, "Girl, I need to talk to you because over there at the clinic, I know Doug name on it and stuff, girl. Let me holler at you."
And that's why I couldn't understand at first with Leslie being, but Leslie's a co-CEO, I guess, and not totally a CEO. Why would she talk to Vanessa about Derek when Leslie is the one that always claims to be his boss? But
Cause she
why
want
would
to
she?
go with the one that don't know nothing. She want to rope her in because she don't know nothing.
Oh,
When you the person that don't know nothing, that's the person people want to rope in, the innocent.
so because Vanessa's just representing Joey, she's just going on Joey's behalf. She's not really. She doesn't have really any shares in the clinic. It's Joey and Leslie, and Joey does not like to work beside Leslie.
Mm-hmm. Joey don't. No, he doesn't.
Mm,
Nobody likes to deal with Leslie, but they do.
mm. I
They
looked
have
at
no
the picture
choice.
when the day Leslie wore that white hat. I mean, that was really, really. I think to myself, what a waste. I shouldn't feel this way because she has a right to be the way Father made her beautiful. But you've got everything. You've got
Mm-hmm.
everything physical. You've got the hair. You've got the bone structure in the face. You've got the bone structure in the body. And then you have the meat right in the right places. And still, you won't do right.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to ask the 67 viewers that we have to please take a second and, well, 64 viewers that we have that are watching to please take a minute and hit the like button for us. So you can hit the don't like button. It don't matter. It all helps in the algorithm. And we appreciate your view and thank you very much. Also, hold on one second, before we go another further, put some respect in the chat because here comes another one of our regulars coming in here. I know they ready to argue, ready to defend their opinions, and probably ready
Hmm.
to raise y'all blood pressure just a
Oh,
little bit.
God. Var.
Welcome to the panel, VAR.
Wow.
Oh,
Hello,
my
everyone.
goodness. Hi, Var.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh Lord, how you doing this evening?
I'm back.
How you doing this evening?
I am good. All is well. All is well. All is well.
Oh,
I'm good.
that's good. Then too, we forgot about what's her name went out there running her mouth down there in the stairwell. But all she said, now this is what she said. She said on her end of the call, she said, "Well, do you know that we need to get somebody?" She said that works here. She mentioned that the person worked there at the hospital, and then she said she. I was like, now what's her name? Leah about to hear all that.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
none of that matters though. I don't think so. Because they showed on the previews that it's all coming to a head next week anyway. So
I
like
saw
that,
that.
I was a little worried about that conversation that they had at first. Cause like, oh man, she's talking too reckless in the stairwell, and I know that they have the stairwell videotape, but a lot of times it's not mic'd.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
Oh,
audio. I mean the visual, but it doesn't be mic'd. The
but
majority
it
of the
don't be
time, those
Mike.
stairwell, yeah, those
Okay.
recordings don't be mic'd at all.
Well, let's.
But
Well,
another thing on. Hmm?
I said let's hope.
Yeah, and in the previews, it showed like it's coming to a head. Like Leah, realized that was Jacob. She called him out, and then that's when all hell broke loose when she said Jacob Hawthorne.
God.
So yeah, that's gonna be
Mhm.
something.
I wanted to go back and say too. I think why Leah chose Vanessa to go to is like the same reason why Satan approached Eve and not Adam. This
Mm-hmm.
is the younger one, the more inexperienced one. I know how to play up to her emotions.
I'm
Girl,
not
you know we
sure
want to do
that
something for your husband.
I'm not sure though that Vanessa's that much chronologically younger than Leslie. She might be mentally younger than Leslie, but Vanessa is pretty up there because she
Mm-hmm.
and Nicole were
Mm-hmm.
buddies. So she
Yeah,
might.
I don't mean literal age. I mean
Oh,
younger
oh,
in as far
in
as
mine, yeah,
situation and
mine.
yeah, younger in the situation and she's not as involved. So I just mean she's a newbie in that
Oh
sense.
yes,
Because I
yes.
do
She
think they
already went
somewhere
to
near about the same
Leslie
age.
though. She
Hmm?
already went to Leslie already. She already went to Leslie.
She don't want Leslie. Leslie got too much sense.
She
No,
overrode.
she went to Leslie.
No,
She
I'm
already
saying
went
she
to
don't
Leslie.
want Leslie. Leslie
Yeah,
got too much
she
sense.
went to override Derek's decision, which I think was
Yeah,
really,
Yeah.
really unfair because when you give somebody administrative powers and you allow someone to override it, you've disrespected them. And Leslie disrespected um Derek. Now Leslie should have come back to Derek and told him the CEO of the hospital has said such and such and such. Can you give me good reason why this is going on? This is something we need to talk about. But you never, ever, ever, as a manager, allow a CEO, allow someone to treat your managers like they're children. You're showing that they have no power and you're disrespecting them. I don't think that was right at all.
And
well,
what
we,
about
we,
the fact that
well,
Malone turned on her in the sense that he's like, no, I think you're crooked. Like, I mean, he just sat there and all but told her
Yeah,
to her face, girl.
but hold on, we talking about Leslie. So you know what I mean? Like what she's gonna do to Derek, she's gonna do what Leslie's gonna do to Derek. Like she
Mm-hmm.
doesn't respect Derek. She doesn't like Derek. So of
I know
course,
she doesn't.
any opportunity that she has, she gonna go over Derek's head. But it did pan out to Eva doing the right thing and
Yeah.
actually sitting down, having a conversation with Derek to say, why
Well,
don't you want him to
yeah,
work
Eva
there?
has always respected him. There's never
Yeah.
been any
She
problem
gave him
about
that.
that. But what Leslie did was the ultimate disrespect. Someone comes to you about one of your managers, you don't diss them behind their backs. You take up the calls, you go to the manager,
Yep.
and you present it to them,
But
and then you tell them what you think the ultimatum should be and what should be done. But when you change the answer behind his back, you show her he has no power, no respect for him.
absolutely. But that's like hollering to the moon because Leslie is a walking example of disrespect anyway.
That's true.
So you can't, you shouldn't expect anything less from her. Like she's gonna do what she's gonna do regardless. Like that. That's like even like a like we can't be shocked when Leslie does something disrespectful. Like we can't
You're
because
right.
that's what she's gonna do.
You're right, but you're right,
Exactly,
100%.
because that's
But
what
what
we
about
expect from her.
Leah? Why did Leah decide that she could override the manager of the clinic?
Because Leah's going for what she wants. She's not the beacon
Leah
of
under stress too.
professional.
Leah got
Yeah,
to do. She had to get done what they telling her to get done
yeah,
too.
she under pressure. I got to get this done by. See, Miss
Or
Little,
they
you're
gonna be
looking at it
beating
like
her
these
tail in the
people.
staircase next.
You're looking at it like these people are professional. They're not professional. They're criminals. So
Well,
Leah's going to
Exactly,
get this.
the criminal.
Leah's going to get it done by whatever means possible. So
You
if she
don't
got
think
to
that
go over
Leah's a victim?
Leslie,
I'm like, don't you think Grayson's a victim?
oh yes,
Grayson
I
is
know
a victim,
Grayson.
but
Yeah, he definitely.
Leah's a victim, but she's not. She's a victim, but she's embracing her role a little too much to really be a victim anymore. I think she started out as a victim, but she embracing this role. She has no hesitations on it, none.
Hey, is y'all gonna take back all that stuff y'all had said last week about they ain't writing the show like they was no more? Cause that was y'all.
Oh man, I
Well,
wrote in the comments, Miss Jen.
That was not.
I
Hey,
don't,
that was them.
I don't take it back. I think from last year if you're going to start something out at 80 at 100%, you cannot drop it to 60%. If they had
But you can.
started out and gradually come up, that would have been one thing. But they came out of the gates running, and then they
Yeah.
dropped the ball. And so I don't take any of that back. I do think they didn't keep the excitement up, and it could have been, as some people said, because of the exchanging of writers and getting new writers and all of that. But
No, I
they
think it's
didn't keep
because of
it.
the network.
Was you talking about color or was you talking about excitement? I'm confused
Oh,
because we really
excitement.
hit
I'm
we
talking
hit
about
both points. No, I'm talking
excitement.
about Miss Jen. I didn't know which
Oh,
level she was coming at. Was you
Who,
coming
me?
at excitement? Yeah. Are you
You talking
coming
about
at the
last week?
excitement part? Yeah. Are you coming at the
I
excitement
didn't
part or the
say.
color part?
I had not said anything. That was then.
Because see, I wrote in the comments, it's like you with these shows,
Duprees
unfortunately,
the
it,
fifth.
it takes too much of a percentage of the black culture to really push a show to make it super successful. That's why artists like black
Now, I
artists has
disagree
to
with that.
cross over.
I
I'm gonna tell
disagree
you.
with that. I
Tell me
disagree
why.
with that. Okay, let me tell you
Go
why.
ahead.
If that were true, you wouldn't have to build networks on our back. If that was true, you wouldn't have to build movie channels on our back, meaning that what Netflix started out as, meaning
Hmm.
that what any of these things start out as, the network, the WB network, this is what's systematically done. It's systematically done. It's like a equation that's used every single time. Like 1+1 = 2
I'm gonna
every
tell you
single
why.
time.
Oh,
That
So
was
the
a
same
white.
thing with this. No, if that's the case, then you would have filled this up with the other people and then started certain
mhm.
black people if you wanted us to, people of color, if you wanted us to watch it. But you filled it with people of color in order for us to fill the seats. And then if you're gonna change it over in the midst of it, you needed us. So let's don't play that game because
But
that's not true.
see,
I'm,
it
I'm,
was even a white influencer who said that he
Hold
thinks
on, let
that
me say this because this is not a discussion about race. It is not a discussion about one race being above or better than others. It's just
nah.
an observation. I'm saying this
Yes.
for the sake of the
Okay.
AI on
Mhm.
here. Okay,
oh
so
well, I'll
it's a
just say for the dominant culture, it's an influencer from the dominant culture, and he pretty much said he was sick of it. The week, remember, Vanessa was on 4 out of 5 days, and he was saying that they started now to bringing the people from the other culture up more and more into this show, and it's like they needed this to get the what was it next 2 years
I don't
signed
mind
up.
that. Just
Yeah.
don't water down the Duprees
See.
and don't water
Oh,
down. Don't
okay.
start switching the stories out where the show is not that anymore.
Well, this
But
was
I think
okay.
it's
So,
eventually like I'm pre-warning y'all. I think that's what's gonna happen. This network is doing things a certain way, and I don't see this one show being saved from it, especially if it's getting good ratings.
I want to touch on the point because we're getting past it.
Hmm.
The initial my initial statement is that when you building up a new network like the CW, whatever, you can have different shows on there because it's not, it's at a certain level. But in order to get bigger and to cross over, you need the bigger population to be involved in it as well. You
It's
cannot
got to be
have it
big
like
before. It's got
you
to
let
be
me finish.
before you can do that.
No,
So
no,
what I'm
it really
saying is that
doesn't because
if
it's a
two
you can
million
start.
people was watching the show, right?
Hmm.
And it started out, it was a bunch of people of color watching the show. You had 1.5 million people watching the show. Oh, okay, cool. Because if that's all we got on the air, we're all gonna watch it, right? And then you
Okay.
say, well, now we're gonna start putting some others. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about WB. How when I was watching the WB, right? You know what the first show I remember seeing that was coming on the WB, and I sat back and went, what?
With the Wayne's brothers.
Nope, nope. I think it was something called like Angel or something like that.
Okay.
It has something to do with like vampires. I
Okay.
sat back and I was like, on the WB? What? Because the WB was the Wayne brothers, the Jamie Foxx show. It was all of those, Eddie and what was that? The guy
Malcolm
with
and Eddie, all that.
Michael
Okay.
Jamal Warner, and it was that's all that was on the WB.
But what I was saying, all I was trying to say is, yes, you can build it up, right? And you can start a situation, but at the end of the game, it's all about money. Like at the
If
end of
it's
the game,
about
they want.
money, then you
I you
could
keep
keep
cutting
building
me,
what you
Jen.
built that was successful.
Okay. Okay.
If it was about money, you could keep building what you were building that
But
was
that's
successful.
but that's not the bulk of the conversation. Yes, you can keep building, but it is a ceiling that we hit. Unfortunately,
That's not
it
true.
is not enough. It is a ceiling of black
Yeah,
people
but
that
we
you
don't.
hit.
But you don't need to switch it over to
That's
become
why we
something. If
got.
that,
That's why we got.
then why
That's what.
why ditch all of the stuff that you built your network on? Why ditch it all, every single bit
Unfortunately,
of
I'm
it,
not
and
saying
then
that
it's
it's
a whole
right.
different network?
I'm not saying that it's right to do, but
Listen,
unfortunately
if
now,
if 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 the crossover is what's gonna make the difference, then why didn't they start their networks with them other shows in the beginning? Why
Miss
didn't they?
Jen, you're not letting me. So go ahead. You
No, I'm
got it. I
asking you.
can't.
If the
You
crossover
keep
is
cutting
what
me
makes
off
the
like every
difference,
time I
why
start.
didn't you start with those shows in the beginning? Why
I'm
does
trying to.
every network use the same formula? Every network uses the same formula. Why do they do that?
Am I able to comment?
I'm just asking you why you think they do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Am I able to comment though? You
Yeah, go
keep
ahead. I
cutting me
know I'm
every
cutting you
time I
off. Go
start.
ahead.
The reason why you do it because at a certain level, it's a little bit easier to get these shows like off the ground. Far as the attention that it's going to garner, what I mean, far as black people concerned, absolutely, you're going to get that attention. So therefore, people will watch it. But it's like it hits a ceiling at a certain point because we don't have the numbers. You want to try to get in more people, more inclusivity to actually raise the numbers up. Now, I don't really think they're doing that super crazy with Beyond the Gates because I think these storylines have been written for a while now. And this whole Impaler stuff was written like they've been dealing with this since like last November, last October, or whatever, and they already had their cast of characters in place. So I kind of really don't see it. And right now it's coming to a head, so it's a little more focused on that. And that's why those scenes are coming into place. But yes, we do have a ceiling. That's why a lot of these artists, black artists, they have to cross over. It's a thing about crossing over. Once that artist cross over, they start making the money. But if you're stuck in a ceiling, whereas though you're only dealing with a particular race, then it's hard to really achieve that upper status.
No,
It's the same thing.
same money was put behind them as artists and leaving them just the artists that they are without trying to cross them over, it would be the same success if you put
You know,
this.
we
If
only
they're
12% of the population.
you don't
You
need
know,
because
we're only 12% of the population.
in the five heartbeats. Is anybody worried about crossing over to you?
They all cross over. Marvin Gaye crossed over. You have to cross over. You have to appeal to the other side in order to be
That's
super
in reality.
successful.
I get that
That
in
is in
reality.
reality.
We're saying that's in reality because of the way things are set up. But
No, it's because
if
it's not
cards
enough of
weren't
us.
stacked, no, if cards weren't stacked and you were still free just for them to put money behind you just because you're a great artist, the way they do on the other side, then you could just go be a great artist.
The way it goes, if we have like a restaurant and you need four
They
people
don't
to
want your
make
money.
that restaurant successful, and it's only three black people in existence, and you got
Oh,
10 white people because they outnumber us. So the white people, they have their stuff geared to their culture and different things of that nature, and the black people, we have it geared to our culture. But
okay. So
guess
here's a
what?
question.
It's
Here's a
we
question.
can't get no more, so
Here's
we
a
need
question.
to eventually grab one of them over to our side in
Here's a
order to
question.
make it successful.
Here's a question.
Go ahead.
What was a better show, In Living Color or Saturday Night Live?
Better does not matter, and it's
I'm just
subjective.
that's the question. What
I
was a
am a
better
man
show?
of color, so I
I'm asking
enjoy
you
in
which
living
was the
color.
better
I
show.
enjoy I enjoy black
It's got
shows.
nothing to do
So
with color.
yes,
It just has to do with
it
funny.
has
So
everything to do with color.
what was a better show?
Oh, in living color, of course. What you
Okay,
gonna ask me? What's better, Martin
so In
or
Living
Friends?
Color was the biggest show on that network at the time, right? So why not continue to put money behind In Living Color and make it even bigger? Because you actually had a show that could have rivaled Saturday Night Live and put them out of business if you wanted to. But
Because
why
I
you ain't
feel
had?
as
Why
though
that
it's
didn't
a
happen?
I feel as though because it's a
Because
ceiling.
everybody thought
No
it was
matter how you
funny.
put it, no matter how you put it, I feel as though it's a ceiling, and statistics show that it's a ceiling. It's only but so high that it
But my
can go.
question is, if you have a show on a network that is the highest rated show on that network, do you understand that they beat out the Super Bowl?
No, I don't think they beat out the Super Bowl. I think they beat
They
out the
did.
halftime show. Well,
They
I think they
did.
beat
They
out the
did.
halftime
They did.
show. The
They
show.
did when
Hold up, the
they did
show.
that.
I believe it was the show. I would have to double check, but I take your word for it. I believe it was the show though. And at that time, the Super Bowl was not as big as it is now. Let's get that together.
The
It
Super Bowl
was not as
became
big
as
as it
big
is
as it
now.
is now because of In Living Color.
Okay. I'm just gonna say okay.
No, the Super Bowl became as big as it is because of In Living Color.
I thought In Living Colors beat out the Super Bowl show.
Okay, so here's what happened. So In Living Color decided to do something during halftime. They at when they
Mhm.
went and advertised, come over and watch us during the halftime. Come over and watch us. They built it up. Come and watch us. And they beat out the Super Bowl numbers. And the Super Bowl said, wait a minute, hold on. So we need to be putting a show on during Super Bowl. Because these people beat our numbers out on Super Bowl Sunday during the Super Bowl. Thus was born your Super Bowl extravaganza, and that's how football got huge. The Super Bowl is big because of the halftime. Let's just face it.
Yeah, they beat up the halftime show. They didn't
And
beat up the whole
because they
Super
beat
Bowl.
up the
It was a
halftime
halftime
show,
show.
that's the reason why the halftime show has become what it has because In Living Color had the formula to beat them. So I'm saying to you, anybody putting in those kind of numbers, anybody that was tearing up Saturday Night Live the way they were, why wouldn't the network put money behind that and let that show continue to grow and be great? That show should still be on
I,
there.
I think
Cause
I
Saturday
think the
Night Live,
numbers
now
I
I
think the
love them.
numbers
Now
that
don't
you're
get me
saying are
wrong,
skewed.
but you know good well after we see the opening thing, the cold open, Saturday Night Live is boring. Now let's not tell that lie. In my
Of
opinion, in
course,
my
I don't
humble
like it,
opinion,
but millions of people do. Like
no, they don't.
I'm that's not my demographic. That's not my demographic. So no, I don't like it. And the people that I grew up with didn't watch it. It just wasn't our demographic. And I
But I
think the
bet
numbers are
everybody, I
skewed.
bet everybody
Mm.
you knew of any color was watching In Living Color because In Living Color was just funny, and In Living Color was a diverse group of people.
Saturday Night Live got their stuff off too. It's like I don't know, but I just
No,
didn't. It just wasn't my cup of tea
no,
like that.
Saturday Night Live ain't never. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, in
What
my
when Mar-
humble opinion,
when Eddie Murphy was on there? Really?
Eddie Murphy
It wasn't
made
funny
them
then.
dry. Eddie Murphy made them dry skits funny in the few skits that he was in.
You with the few he was in a bunch of them, and you do know he was writing them as well, right?
But now I agree with Jasmine Williams. Now back in the day when you had um what's his name? Uh King to mm-mm. Stephen Steve,
Steve
what's his
Martin.
name? When you had Steve Martin and you had Rosanna Dana and and all of that. Garrett Morris. They were kind of funny, but it wasn't hilarious. But you're not gonna
This is
tell
a
me that
cultural thing,
so
though.
that you may be too young to remember this, but American Bandstand was ever beating out Soul Train. It was not. Arsenio Hall wasn't beating out the other nighttime shows because he was tearing them up.
Mhm.
So if we just did things fairly, we could just have good entertainment and have entertainment for everybody. That's what we should have. Let's just put on what's good. Let's just put on what's funny.
You're
Doesn't matter
naming
what.
one
I
offs.
agree,
Arsenio
but
Hall wasn't
instead, but
consistent.
Let's just
all
have
this
good
time you
Arsenio
entertainment.
Hall
keep it
wasn't consistently
competition.
beating the Tonight Show. Let's get that
Hmm?
straight. Come on,
You
man.
said what?
You're coming up revisionary history right now. Arsenio Hall
What'd you
was
say?
not. I said Arsenio Hall was not consistently beating out the Tonight Show. That wasn't happening.
Oh, you don't think so?
It just wasn't. No, I know it wasn't.
Oh,
I know it wasn't. I'm
oh.
willing to put money on it. Not consistently, no. It could be one offs. Just like we're talking about the Wayne's Brothers situation. That was a one off. They put up one show against Saturday Night Live. It wasn't their whole continuous show. I'm not saying that the Wayne's Brothers, I mean, not the Wayne's Brothers, In Living Colors. I'm not saying that In Living Colors didn't do numbers, but come on now. No. I really wish I had the stats in front of me. I'm gonna put the stats in the live chat. I mean, in the comment section because that's how confident I am after the
Mm.
show. I'm
I
definitely gonna
think
post it.
I think because of the society that we live in, and because we are of the oppressed group, anything that gets to going really, really, really good, that is all us, they have to be a part of it because, in their own way, even the good ones, they see themselves as being superior. They need to socialize us, they need to teach us. They always have felt that way, I think. So they're not going to
Mm.
have shows just equal.
But they should because that's more reality of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So right now, this is why I enjoy Beyond the Gates. I guess as it is because everybody's rich. Doesn't matter what color they are. Everybody doing their thing. I'm a doctor.
Mm.
You a doctor. I'm the head
Yeah,
of this. You the head of that.
yeah.
I just don't want it to end up diluting it down, and that's what I see happening. Like I said before, with girlfriends, Joan was a lawyer, and then all of a sudden she was just an airhead. Didn't know what I want to do. I want to open a restaurant. I'm gonna do this and that. It was just stupid. It was just stupid. So can we just keep some people on that's got some good sense? I
Yeah.
mean, was because is the Cosby Show all we ever gonna have had in a different world? Can we have some more of that, please?
But Nicole, the way Nicole is going, she's not setting much of an example for any professional, let alone a mental health
She
professional.
sounded like Dr. Cheyenne Brown right now. Is that her name?
She's
Cheyenne Poe baby. That Poe
Yeah,
baby.
Cheyenne Bryant.
That Poe
Yeah,
baby. You know
Cheyenne.
what on the sidebar? I don't like talking about real life people stuff, but I'm gonna have to say this about that girl. Girl, if this shit ever should reach you, girl, let me tell you something. Give it up. This what I need her to do. I need her to call Iyanla and tell Iyanla she need to fix her life. And then you come on over there and you snot and you cry and you tell the whole truth about this lie you done told, girl, now, because you done went too far with it, girl. You done took it too far.
Yeah, she did. She's not a PhD at all.
You
She
should have
did
just
it.
said, okay, listen. What had happened was that's what you should have did. Now you're gonna have
But
to
she
go
get
on
up
Oprah
there.
and tell your story, girl.
It's funny because she got on there. She got up talking about like how you cannot research these things. Like she thinks that the whole of America is so dumb that we wouldn't realize, hey, you're lying. Just because the
Like
school
somebody
shut
said,
down
three
don't mean that
things,
we
girl.
cannot find your
Where
files.
your pictures of you in your cap and gown. What's the name of your dissertation? Let us look it up and show us the certificate that you got.
The
Because
PhD.
even on Beyond the Gates, we can see that Dr. Nicole went to Tougaloo.
No, the
yeah.
funniest thing is the PhD is sent to the state board. So therefore it's registered there. So no matter if the school is around or not, there's a PhD, a situation where those results are sent to them. So they have everybody's on file. Hers just not there. Like what happened?
Beto said you all wrong. I don't know what we all wrong about, but y'all wrong. No, she's not. Girl, you Kelly S. This is the big girl. You better Google. Get that video. She was over there on the Breakfast Club talking
Yup.
tough. I don't care what nobody think. I ain't got to explain myself to nobody. Then she gonna say,
My
see what
school
had
got
happened was my school had closed down. And then
and they
after
don't have the
school
records.
had closed down, I called down there and they said, "Girl, we can't find your stuff, but if you want your money back, then we got to take back your accreditations." And then what happened was a dog had jumped out a window and bit me straight on the high heel shoe. I rolled down a terrain, fell into the mud, washed myself off, and woke up and I was just in the middle of the hospital with a bad contusion. And everybody sitting there looking like the
What?
question was, what was your dissertation on, girl? What was your dissertation on?
She
Because
don't
they
know.
can look the dissertation up.
Yeah, like you should know that. Like that's like a doctor talking about my school closed down and I can't get my accreditation. Like what?
Ain't
Like I mean, a medical doctor.
as Funky
Like
Dineva
what? It's
said,
on
ain't a
files.
black person alive. Mama ain't got a copy of your certificate hanging on their wall somewhere when you done went and got that much education.
And also, when you do a MD VAR, you're registered with the state that you're in, so they
That's
can
what I
always
said.
get to the state and get that.
That's what.
She just lying to be lying now. Girl, just give it up. Just let it go. Are y'all still there?
I am, but I
Okay, I think
think
Barb went out. Okay.
a VAR went out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she needs to just tell the truth. Just tell the truth, girl. Stop telling these tales.
Can you hear me?
She putting a lie on
We
top of
can
the
hear
lie,
you now.
on top of
Yeah.
the lie, on top of the lie. She just need to stop. Just
I don't
stop.
know why she thought the American people was so dumb that they wouldn't read through this. Like it wasn't even a good lie.
I know they better not write this into Beyond the Gates and mess around and Dr. Nicole ain't got all them accreditations. I'm gonna be
Oh,
mad.
she has hers on the wall, and I believe that hers are authentic, and they can
They
also,
AI.
as I said, you can go to the state and find out who's registered as a nurse or as an MD or whatever. If it's a medical thing, you don't have to argue about it. The state will have your credentials.
Mm.
The
Yep.
state that you graduated in with, or that you passed state boards in,
She
they
could
would
at
have.
least put a picture up of her in her cap and gown running across there. Put a video up when they said Cheyenne Bryan. You know, girl, what you got, girl?
Why?
You ain't went to school and spent all that time in school with your head down in them books, and you ain't got up and talked about all that. Come on now,
It was online school and the school closed down, Miss Jen.
huh?
It was online school and the school closed down before they could send over her accreditation.
Oh, is that what it happened? Was?
Yeah, that's what
You mean
happened. The school
she
closed.
finished? She didn't
Soon as
say,
she
"Let me get all
graduated, they
my
shut
stuff."
down.
Oh, okay. Because right now I would be, if I was her and it was true, I would be breaking all y'all faces right now. But she done took down all her social media. She don't want to hear from none of y'all.
So soon as she graduated, they shut the school down. It was just her luck, and now
And the
she
book
can't get
company
herself.
giving back refunds. I hope she don't have to run them that check.
She was doing so good too for a while.
Which
So
I'm
her
telling
hustle
you,
was
she
running
need to
strong.
call Oprah. She need to call Oprah and Ayala and say, "I need to fix my life."
I don't think they
She
can
need to
fix this,
snot
Miss
and
Jen.
cry. No, she need to snot and cry and say, "I don't know. I mean, you done told this many lies, girl. Just keep it going there, right? And then you could write a book about that time I had lied about that I was a doctor,
Get up there like that pastor did back in the day. I've sinned.
lying about your PhD for dummies, girl. Write that book, cause she's a smart lady. No matter what, she's a smart lady.
Yeah.
Very intelligent. That she is. We're not gonna say she not when she is. But yeah, she done too much. Anyway, let's get back into this show, child. We done went all the way across the river
Oh,
and
oh,
back. Um, we back to this. I mean, they are heavily writing that Nicole is leaning toward Ted awfully hard.
yeah.
And they keep saying, like they keep hinting at that that's what's gonna be the real problem for Portia niece.
I was so disappointed because they going. Ted is really. I don't know. Ted is confusing to me because on one hand he's going in full tilt. He wants Shanice to lower all her guards for him and different things of that nature. But yet he can't tell this girl that he loves, or lady that he loves her. He can't tell her that. He didn't do it. It's like, how are you not going to tell this woman that you love her, but yet you're including her aunt into your shenanigans?
Mm-hmm.
It just didn't make no sense.
Mm. I don't know what to tell you.
I felt disappointed in Ted because he was doing so good. I thought he was doing so well. And the fact of what he's doing to Shanice right now, that's not cool at all.
Now, I do
Mm-hmm.
not want to see Denise hurt. I really, really do not want that at all. But now, Var, you got to understand, as women, we have to take some responsibility for ourselves. You never come on to a man that you're so thirsty that you're allowing yourself. He had to even put the restraints on. She was willing to commit fornication with him right there in his office. Even he said, you deserve better than this. Just push it, push it, push it. Just so that you just need to stop. Let
Mm-hmm.
him pursue you. Let him see how worthy you are. How much of dignity and respect do you have for yourself? She's a wonderful looking woman, and I really really like her. Really really like her. But you just cannot be desperate when it comes to men.
I can't
Mm-hmm.
blame Shanice. I don't think she's being desperate. He's been quote unquote for the new term that everybody using a lot. He's been love bombing her. He's been
Mm.
showing all activities that he was into her. He's been
You don't
he's
think
been
he really
treating her
into her?
like no. I think he's
Don't you
lost.
really think
He's
he
kind of
think he
torn.
is? I think he think
He
he is.
but on one hand, you can believe that, but then on another hand, he's like, "Yo, I just want to take it slow." And then he's telling everybody, "Hey, I don't know how it's working out with me and Shanice, yada yada yada." Like
Well,
you're talking
Ted
all
ain't
this,
never once said he didn't want his wife. He said his wife didn't want him.
yeah,
Okay.
and you're talking all this crap about how to other people on how I don't know where the relationship's going to go. I think she wants more from me than I'm willing to give right now. You're doing all of this, and then you turn around and invite her aunt to come and talk Shanice into lowering her guard. It's like, why do you want her to lower your guard? And I don't think she was moving too quick. I think he bum rushed her. Like he really made her feel as though she was the world to him. And now he's kind of backtracking on that. And I don't think that's fair. Just my
I
opinion.
think the minute he find out that Nicole want him back, see, I think first of all they about to make it. This it's about to happen. I think something gonna happen, and then are you gonna tell Shanice what you did?
Ted is wrong. Ted is dead
You
wrong
gonna
for
hide
this.
it from her
Like,
like you did from Nicole? And that auntie gonna be mad.
yeah, pretty much. I see it happening. I see it happening. I
Mm-hmm.
see it happening, and I just thought it was foul because I like them as a couple. I like them as a
I
couple.
did too. But do you really see now? This has nothing to do with anybody's acting skill. But do you really see this Ted and her together?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I see this Ted with her more than the old Ted with her.
You do?
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I like the
Mm.
new Ted spirit seems to match her spirit, and the old Ted spirit seems to really match Nicole's spirit. And what I mean by that is the old Ted was a little more buttoned up. You know, he was a little more refined. He seemed just a little more buttoned up than the new Ted. The new Ted seemed kind of like fun, go with the flow type situation, and it seems a little more fun loving than the old Ted was. And I think Shanice is kind of like the same way. So I think they kind of mesh together. I don't
I
know.
am
Oh,
glad
you're
that
I don't
he's
talking
know.
about
playing Ted
Janice.
his own way,
I
though.
meant his
You
wife.
know.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know you meant Janice. Oh, Shanice, I thought you were talking about Ted and Nicole. But you're talking
I
about
was talking about Ted and Nicole, but I think are you talking about Ted and Shanice?
you
Who
talking
me?
about
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just doing a comparison of the couples, like period. Like I can definitely see the new Ted with Shanice, and I can see the old Ted with Nicole.
Okay. Now Leslie had a moment coming for June this week too, which I think she need to leave June alone.
Yeah.
But I think June about to break all their faces on Tuesday.
June is a pretty woman. I mean, she is a pretty woman, and just wait, she's so tiny and dainty, and then a little bit of sexiness is poured in there. She's beautiful, and I bet you remember what she told Eva, she didn't have she doesn't have much hair to deal with. I bet Eva's gonna bring it. They're gonna bring it home with her. I hope they dress up beautifully.
I was hoping they had let her wear her blonde hair, but I saw her do a post yesterday and she said that she couldn't let them see the new look that June has. But she made a mistake and put her face in the camera a little bit and she had short black hair. But I
Oh,
was wishing that they had let her wear that blonde to that
blonde
thing.
hair, yeah.
Even though she looked good no matter what color they put on her. But who they gonna put her with? That's the question. Who about to be fighting for her attention?
I don't know. She doesn't hasn't had a date since she's
Mm-mm.
been on there.
Mm-mm. Now, let's get to something that's really important that happened this week, which is this right here. Mona and Randy.
Oh Lord, I'll let you guys go first with that because
Why?
uh-uh.
Why? Why are we trying to redeem him
I don't
to be
know.
with Mona, who is really a church lady?
I don't know.
That's what it seems like. And I don't like the new character Mona. I like Mona when she first came on. That's my opinion.
All I know is that my art teacher, Mrs. Coffee, had this very same smock.
What?
That's all I know. That's all I know. Is I do not understand what they got this lady in. I do not understand.
And she's beautiful.
Mm. All right, you guys. Now you know when our girl come up here, somebody's storyline about to get read down. Put your hearts in the chat and welcome another one of our Friday night favorites, Miss Jasmine Williams. Welcome to the stage.
Hi, Jazz.
Hello.
Hello.
Can she hear us?
She can't hear us.
Can you hear us, Jasmine? Let me see. Let me check her. Let me check her mic. It's up. Jasmine, can you hear us? If not, go out and come back in. Let me take her down from the stage and put her back up. See if that makes a difference.
She can't hear
Mm, hold on.
I hear you
Okay,
on
now
my
we hear you.
TV, but not on the device that I'm on.
We can hear you
Can you
now.
hear me?
We can hear you now.
No. Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
We just yeah.
Go out and come back in.
No. Can you hear me? We can't hear you now.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna take you down and you come back up. Let me see who's texting me. Okay. Okay, Jasmine, can you hear us this time?
Now I can hear you.
All righty, all
Hi,
righty. Welcome to the
Jazz.
stage.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I'm not understanding why we gotta have her looking like she in the kitchen about to be frying up chicken and shelling peas. I'm not understanding.
Well, I heard one other person, and I'm not sure if he's foundational. Like he might consider himself foundational black, but obviously there's something else maybe in there. And he was talking about one time how he was talking about a CBS show, but not this one. No, no, no. Days of Our Lives. How disrespectful they treat people who tend to not be within that, that 10 down to 0 size. Because he was talking about this woman, how they had her frumpy wigs on and old big, what do you call them? Mammy kind of dresses on, and that's no excuse for that. That is so disrespectful, he was saying. Then we go back to The Young and the Restless, and Ashley's sister is a very heavy girl, but they dress her beautifully, beautifully, and that is respectful. So in his Tracy, in his mind, I kind of concur. Even in the real world, some people tend to have issues with what they call thick girls, but that's disrespectful because there's clothing out there to flatter them, just like their clothing for women who are within that 12 to 0 size.
Well, I think they did something with this wardrobe because of how they're trying to have Mona be now, but it's a massive fail because Mona looked fantastic when she first was on the show. Her hair, her makeup, her clothes. She looked fantastic. I don't know what this is. This a crayon box exploded
She's
on her.
beautiful.
I don't
Well,
know what this is.
Edad has said
No need to no need to dress this woman like this.
Edad
They
has said that she got caught up in this religiosity where they got her, so much of a church lady now, which all of those programs like support groups, that's really, really wonderful. But you can be sharp and still be a missionary.
There's no excuse. There's no excuse for this. You go to church on Sunday. I'm not a church person at all. But you see those women going to church, they are done up from tip to toe.
That's right.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Just like I don't know what Tyrell's Burton
This makes
Ernie
her look
shirt
heavier.
was.
This
Yeah, it
makes her
makes her
look
look
heavier. This
heavier. The
makes her look
colors are
dowdy.
bad. The colors are bad for her. What you got this flamingo pink on this woman? Come on.
She can wear pink, but she don't need to
But
wear it that way.
not a
Wait a
whole
minute.
big
This
old
is what I'm about
a
to say.
big old moo from flamingo pink.
Look,
No.
this is what I'm about to say, and I might have a whole lot of nerve, but I'm gonna play my intro and tell the people, if y'all watching, y'all look at some of these outfits and get us some of these. Yeah, get us some of these outfits. Y'all get us some color and
Share
everything.
what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Tell me what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your
Oh, say
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Say what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Say what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Say what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind? Hey.
Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me.
What's your topic, sir? You ready to go, Jen?
I'm gonna stand by there. Get that lady some color. Let that lady wear something a little form fitting. Let that lady wear something with a little low cut to just a little bit. A little shoulder out. Let her have a belt on.
I mean
Let her have some stuff.
that outfit is all kinds of horrible, just all kinds of horrible.
Well,
I would wear that
Jasmine,
stuff
you
around the
really,
house. How about
really,
that?
really, really put. I mean, you're making it sound worse. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was complimentary, but I mean, you're just making it down with with the dogs. I mean, you really don't like it.
I really do
No.
not. And it's not fair to her because when she first came on the show, she looked beautiful.
Yeah,
She had her little short natural hair. She looked so cute, and they dressed her. I mean, she's not a young woman, but I mean, she's still a woman. This
yeah.
she looks like it's just hard. Everything about that is horrible. Everything about it, everything. Not one redeeming quality. And this wardrobe department dresses characters beautifully. What the heck happened here?
I don't know.
Put her in something Anita would wear.
That's what Miss Jen said. But
Yeah.
but do you think it has to do with it because she's one of the program directors at her church? Do you think they're trying to make her look like that? But church women, as you said, can be
That's what
beautiful
I'm
too.
saying.
I
Why
don't.
she gotta look like a pink moo because she's in the church?
That lady looks fantastic. What are we
Ugh,
talking about, Eric?
horrible.
Women?
If you
What are
don't
we
get out
Horrible.
of
talking
here
about?
trying it, if you don't get out of here trying it,
She looks great.
She
Oh
looks
man,
horrible
I think she
with
needs
a
to put more
capital
on.
H.
I think she needs to put a little bit more on. She
Oh
looks
God.
wonderful. You know what I mean?
What's
She's a good church
wrong with
loving
y'all?
woman. She's
I
too
like to be
old. She's
messing with y'all.
underdressed.
I like to be messing with y'all. You hear me?
I had to chime in on all this female talk about her dress. I ain't
But
had
you
nothing
know,
to say. I had
Jasmine
to
has a
chime in.
good point. There are some women who really, really, really go to church and they really have themselves dressed from head to toe. And but I don't think this is about her being in the church during the week time. But here during this time, she's not running programs at the church. She's out in the public. And why not look attractive? Why not look in a way where she's beautiful? But why not dress in a way where she would look attractive to men from the neck down?
Precisely.
They did not do Mona a solid on this one. That's all I can say.
They
That's
did not.
They just did not do Mona's. Just like I really hate the way that they dressed Tyrell and Samantha. Cause let's face it. Do you know any black kids? What are they, 17, 18 years old? To dress the way they dress?
Mm.
I don't even know any 11 and 12-year-olds that dress the way they dress.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. You mean
I
they
mean,
burnt
come
Ernie outfit?
on.
Right like that.
It's a fail. It's a fail. And like I said, every time you see Kat has her own style. She looks great. Eva has her own
Yeah,
style. She looks great.
yeah.
All the other women, they have their own distinct styles. Chelsea has a distinct style.
Oh, definitely.
But she works that. And you got these two young kids, Samantha and Tyra. One time I saw Samantha, she actually had bobby socks on. I could not believe it, like the anklets that the little 6-year-olds wear. I'm like, what?
Those kind of came back in style for a minute, though. Those kind of
I
came
mean,
back in style for a quick second.
mm-mm.
They did. They
Horrible.
kind of came back in style for about a quick one, two, three.
You you
They
you show
did.
you show me a 16-year-old that's wearing bobby socks and wearing her hair in long pigtails. All that pretty long hair she has, she would have that hair sleek back in a ponytail or something. She would not be wearing no little orphan Annie pigtails.
Uh-oh.
But
Mm-mm.
you do have a point. They make Catherine very, very, very attractive. Chelsea, and even though Chelsea has hips, but Chelsea looks, she wears bodycon dresses that really,
Yep.
really, really fit her. And
Yep.
of course, Madison is not built the way Chelsea is, but she looks good. Even under her smock, her colors are nice for her. But I want to hear, Jasmine, how do you and Vaughn, Miss Jen, feel about it? Do you believe that sometimes the people who do wardrobe don't put a lot of time into you when they think that you're not from a 12 to a 0? They tend to forget that women that might not be a size 12, they're clothing that are very flattering for them too.
Yes, I mean I agree with that. And when you're a woman with curves, when you fill out a dress, you need to have a dress that fits your body. Just because you're a curvy woman doesn't mean you don't have a body that can be properly accentuated.
That one.
Mona is completely hidden in that. She's hidden. Like she's hidden behind a crayon. She's hidden inside of a crayon haystack.
Mm.
Mm-mm. It's horrible.
Well, I dressed women of size for many years. And so, yeah, I'm going to tell you, a lot of people do not know how to put some clothes. They don't even know how to approach that. That's just the truth of the matter. And so I don't really see it as a fault of the people on the show, except that they just may not know what to do with that. Except, hey, let's just throw a big smock over it,
Mm,
and in their mind, it's like, ain't that some cute color? That's some cute color.
mm.
Well,
I
see,
mean, I mean, look at Jackie Harry on Days of Our Lives. She
oh
she's a
yeah,
she's a curvy woman. She
she
but she but
was.
she
She's
dresses
lost a lot of.
sexy.
She's lost a lot of weight now, but yes, she was.
Yeah. But I mean, but she always dressed sexy. She used to wear wrap
Yes,
dresses.
yes,
She
yes.
used to rock those wrap dresses.
But Jasmine, listen to what Miss Jen is saying. As a former wardrobe person, what she's saying is that tend to, when women get above a certain number size, sometimes the wardrobe manager does not know or care what they do with it, so they just put something loose on her and cover
That's a
her up.
shame.
That's
Yeah,
Because she looks bigger than right now she looks like she's about a size 22 and I'm sure she's
and
not.
she's
right.
not. She
No.
is not.
She
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 is
might
not.
be she might be a 16. She
Right.
Yes.
might be a
Yes.
16, but she looks like a 22 and counting in that mess.
Because they put this stuff like this, got the shirt is big and loose, the smock is big. See, like you could have put the smock over her and had something a little fitted underneath there with a belt on her, and then put that smock over the top so that when
Mm-mm.
she walk, it kind of flow as she go.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm-mm. The
Let's do that.
only place that smock deserved to be is back there in that alley with Jake and Smitty as
Please,
fodder
please.
for a bonfire.
Yes
No.
and no,
I
please.
mean, it's
But
got
I
pretty
understand what
colors, so
she's
it could have
saying.
been
Mm-mm.
utilized, but you should have put a silhouette under it. And right now, her arms have no silhouette. Her shoulders have no silhouette. Her waistline has no silhouette. Her hip line, nothing has a silhouette. You just made her a circle.
She looks like a blob. And why they put this woman in bubblegum pink? Mm-mm.
Girl, now ain't nothing wrong with some bubblegum pink
Mm-mm.
now.
Mm-mm.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Not
some
no
bubblegum pink.
whole, not no whole bubblegum pink shirt on this woman. No.
I bet I would.
I had,
I'm just saying
Mm-mm.
now.
This
Hold
this
on. I'm
th-
coming.
th- this is one of the biggest fashion. This and Tyrell's Burton Ernie shirt, as you called it correctly, Miss Jen. Those would. I'm like, what were you smoking when you figured this out? Mm-mm. No, just no. Nope.
I personally think she could wear the color as she sees fit. I do. I really do. I
Now,
But you
just
if
gotta
don't
that
fit the
think
pink
image
she's
was a
much.
trained
fitted
enough.
dress, if it was maybe a fitted dress and it
Mhm.
had some other, now I like the dark blue, that dark blue whatever that is underneath there, that dark blue, but you can't even see. That's the only thing that makes sense is that royal blue underneath whatever that is, whatever, but the rest of it, mm-mm, nope, ain't, it's not working for me. I liked her the way she looked when she used to come in Orphe jeans and sit there with Leslie and what's her face, Ashley's
and
mother,
Jan and
and she
Jan.
was so cute. I mean her
Yes.
face was so beautiful. I
Yes.
loved her hair.
Well, she's still beautiful. Her face is still beautiful.
Yeah,
I have noticed.
I is this a wig? I mean her natural hair was gorgeous.
I don't know.
I don't like
She
it,
had
I
any
think
of
that
it.
might be her hair, unless they put a wig on her like her hair.
yeah, because
I
Yeah,
don't have a problem with the hair. See, what the kind of earrings you put on her? Like you should have put some earrings on her, like some large circles,
yeah,
right,
or
right,
something
yeah.
to open up her face some, and not do her
right.
makeup. And this is another problem that I know happens all the time. If you have big eyes, like I have big eyes, baby, a makeup artist will get on your eyes and they'll be like, look at all this eye area. And then you'll be sitting there looking like, what in the entire world is
And
going on?
And when you looked at her when she first was on the show, that's what you were drawn to. She had gorgeous eyes. They used to
Beautiful
make her
eyes.
eyes up beautiful, the lashes and everything. Her eyes were gorgeous. And what I liked about the hairstyle she had was it was curly, but it was short on the side and it was raised in the top. So it
Hmm.
elongated her face. It didn't make her face look like it. This make actually makes her look bigger, the hairstyle. The one that
Okay.
she had, go back and check when she was first on the show and look at the shape of that hair and
Hmm.
what that did for her face
Hmm.
and how, because she is so pretty. I don't know
Hmm.
why
She's
they changed her
beautiful.
up like
She's
this.
Because I'm gonna
beautiful.
say, I think that
Ugh,
we are
no,
probably like the same height,
just
same
no.
body type. So here's what I'm gonna say: why can't she wear pink?
They just
Okay.
they didn't do my girl a solid.
No, I'm gonna run y'all through some pictures. Why she can't wear pink?
Oh, I don't have anything
She
against
can
her.
wear pink. She can wear something fitted and flared like that. See, something that still shows she got a figure that comes in at the waist and then flares out at the bottom. They could put something like that. She can wear an entire pink outfit if she wants to. Just cinch it at see, put a top in that fits on the
Yeah,
inside
Now
like
you
yeah.
that.
notice you just have pink and not all those crayon box colors. And
Oh,
that
wait a minute,
pink
hold
is not
on.
that bubblegum
Hold
pink.
on.
That
See this
pink is a
dress
little
here?
bit more of a subdued pink.
I wasn't afraid of
It's
print
pink,
either,
but it's
baby. I'm
not.
gonna wear the
That's like
print
hot
too.
bubblegum pink.
I'm saying, but I
That's
would
not
wear
even
print
age
too.
appropriate.
She wore print too. She wore print
Mm-mm.
too. But get her a jacket that cinches at the top. See, cinches at the top, then come around the waistline like that. They have to build this around her body top. Put her on a top that goes down in her shirt. Like put a suit on her if you want to, a jacket, but put the shirt in. She has a figure. She has a figure. Put her in a fitted top. Put A-line skirt down at the bottom if you want. Ain't nothing about this. I mean, this is stuff I wore on a Sunday. Okay. Shirt tucked in, skirt fitted and flared. Okay, ain't nothing pulling. But why they can't put her in something like that? I'm
I,
saying this in case the wardrobe people should come across it.
I think
Get
it's
this
like that
sister dressed and
influencer
get
said.
Can
one
you
that's
guys
cinched at the
hear? I
waist is
can't hear
straight. But
anything.
Yeah, I can hear. I think like the influencer said is disrespect. They don't have a lot of respect for women who are above a certain number size.
yeah, just get her a sweater set, put a belt on it like that. Why
Uh-huh.
she can't wear something like that? But get her a jacket that cinches at the top. See, cinches at the top. Go. I really think that what they should do is go to some of those influencers like this on Instagram and follow them that dress different body that dresses a body type like hers and then copy a lot of that stuff. But this mock smock top thing, this here, we don't never need to see that again.
But Miss Jen, you got to still go back to the fact that maybe it's not
But
respect
that looks
for the
way
body.
better than that bubblegum mess she got on.
You said maybe it's what now?
Maybe you need to consider the fact that the wardrobe person is not thinking of her respectfully as you are. Remember what I told you, what that influencer was saying, and I think he has a point. I think they show less respect for women that they consider a past a certain number
Okay, let me
in
tell you what I
size.
think it is. Because, like I said, having worked with people, hold on, y'all, I gotta fold this thing up. Having worked with people who dress people too, here's what they're usually thinking. You got a lump, you got a bump, we want to cover that because that's usually what a girl who's a size 10 or 8 will want to do, right?
Yeah.
I got a little stomach, so I'm gonna cover that up a little bit, not realizing that a girl that's got some size on her, you don't need to cover her up in
I
the
think I
same
got to
manner.
go out and come in again because I can't hear you guys.
Okay. All right. Not realizing that a person who's not a size 8 doesn't need to be covered up the same. So I think that what they're trying to do is say, like, well, we don't want to show your tummy or we don't want to show you got a little roll right there. And so in their mind, let's get it loose. It's not touching the body. In their mind, they think they're doing the smart thing and doing it this way. You know who else I didn't like the way they dressed? Was Gloria in Waiting to Exhale. I ain't like that either. I ain't like that either. But that's just generally the way that it goes. It's either going to be too much one way or not enough the other way. When they just need to learn how to dress that person's body type.
That's right. I agree with you there.
Now, Edith Head, you remember Edith Head that used to do all the costumes for movies back in the day?
No, I don't.
Well, you would see her name a lot and a lot of different stars. But one of the things that she said, like, she would always just like make a form out of that person's body, and she would figure out the exact perfect way to cover that person's body. Because a lot of these people had flaws that she needed to, where we wouldn't see them. So if they behind was too flat, or behind was long, or if their breasts were small, or if their waistline wasn't long, she knew exactly how to dress each artist and had like a form for each one of them that she could build outfits on top of, so that she could dress these bodies strategically. Now I know they may not go that far, but they gotta do better with Mona. I'm sorry. This agitates my soul.
I can understand that, and she's beautiful.
And I'm just using my pictures as for example, because I'm like, I think we kind of the same body type and same kind of height. So, girl, y'all, if baby they'd have pulled this out for me, I'd have been like, I ain't wearing that. I'm not wearing that. I told him I'm not wearing that. Show me what y'all got for me to wear on Thursday, so I can go home and bring some stuff in here to put together with what you want me to wear. Because I'm not wearing that. I'm not wearing that. You're not doing that to me.
And you're right about that, because why would they have the mock that's long, almost long as the pants, and then short pants at the bottom? That didn't look right, did it?
Well, nothing is fitting on her form. The top is oversized.
That's
the
right.
sleeve is oversized.
Right.
So you're not even addressing the fact that she may have small shoulders. And if she's got small shoulders, then she need a small shoulder pad inside this outfit. If that arm is too big the way that it is, then y'all should have tapered that arm some so that it would have some form. But as it stands right now, you can look down to the cuff. That blouse is too big for her. You know why? Because you bought a blouse big enough to cover her hip line, and her waistline is probably 15 inches smaller than her hip line.
I see where you. Yep, you're right. But evidently, it's turning. It's turning him on. He's calling a sister so and so. So I didn't.
Yeah, so beyond the gates, next time y'all put some darts in that blouse for her, or tuck that blouse in. How about y'all do that? Okay. All right. Now we done fussed about the lady Harvey.
Now, what do you think about Randy calling her sister Armstrong or whatever he called?
He was flirting.
I didn't know that was flirting until somebody said they were low. I guess that might have been you, Miss Jen.
Yeah, they was flirting. I believe me, I done been called Sister Jen many a time, baby, in such the same manner, and I know exactly what he was saying. I did.
No, I didn't catch on to that. So maybe I better listen when somebody says Sister Lil. I really think they mean Sister Lil, and I just be so happy and smiling. So you're saying that this is he was flirting.
Yeah, that old Sister Jen. How you doing today, Sister Jen? You looking lovely. Yes, Sister Jen. When they hitting you with that sometimes, yeah, that's what's going on. You know it is.
What?
You already know it is, child. And it ain't never nobody you want to be calling you that.
He does, Sister Armstrong. And she uncovered his face, and but I really believe that he's taken with her a little bit. I think he likes
Miss Lil. Ain't nobody good morning, Sister Lil. You.
Yes, they do. But
good morning, Sister Lil. You looking mighty lovely this morning.
I love your hat, but I thought they were just compliments when they would say, "Oh, I love your hat." And somebody even told me one day, "You look like you should be." What is one of those magazines? In Vogue, I believe it said. I just take it for a compliment and go my way. That's what I think it is. But I guess Randy and Sister Mona, they're on a different page.
I don't even really like light-skinned men like that. But let me tell you something now. See, there was a man visiting our congregation one time for a while because of something to do with his work schedule. He had to be with us for a while, right? And he messed around and one was like, "Oh, good morning, whatever." I was like, Mm. Now I'm gonna see if I can make it my goal every Sunday for him to say, "Hello, and I like your outfit."
Oh my gosh. You were
And
playing
baby,
with
I
that
was
man.
giving it to him every Sunday. You hear me?
Oh my
I
God.
was giving it to the peoples. I
Now
was I
see
was like,
you
"What am I wearing this Sunday, baby child?"
so you were flirting and you know those wives will not take too lightly, too highly to
He
you.
wasn't married.
Oh, he wasn't. Oh,
Girl, I would never want nobody's nothing. Never.
okay. But I
Never.
don't mean him, but even going in thinking I'm going in, I'm fabulous today. I bet a lot of brothers were looking and peeping.
It ain't like that. See, I just mean that I wanted to, I was sharp my goal was to hear, "Oh wow, you look nice. I
Today.
like your shoes. I like that purse. I like that. That's a
Yes.
nice suit. I love this color."
Yes.
And then eventually what he had said was, "They tell me you a singer. Oh, y'all been talking about me."
Yes. Yes. So you think Randy
Mission
was
is accomplished.
you think Randy was actually flirting?
Oh yeah, Randy flirting, but I don't understand why.
When he said Sister Armstrong, he didn't even
Hmm.
call her Mona. Oh
Now,
yeah.
righteous women like to be called sister. Because he been calling her Mona the whole time. But see,
Yeah.
he was calling her Sister Armstrong when he was talking about uh her using her hands for something else.
Oh please.
Sister Armstrong. Hmm.
Oh Lord have
He know
mercy.
what he doing. I mean, first of all, this a thug. And a thug know how to talk to you.
Lord have mercy. And
I
Mona
done
and
told you
Mona
now.
was
I
just
got a few sprinkled in my family, baby. Ain't nobody rap game better than a thug.
so she was blushing and oh my goodness.
I done had to warn some friends. Listen now. Don't be listening in, my cousin.
That's right.
Girl, I'm about to tell you now, my cousin. Now, let me tell you something about that right there. Don't be messing with that.
And he grabbed her hand. Did you notice he grabbed her hand? I thought, oh my land.
That's what I'm saying. He was in that hardcore flirting. But I don't know if he want to straighten up his life or he just figured, it's things I could say, in the membership. We're going to have some membership conversations
Yeah.
because I can't be out here just, talking all willy-nilly. I
Yes,
cannot.
yes, yes,
Mm-mm,
yes.
mm-mm.
But do
But
you
he
think?
ain't slick. He checking.
Oh my
He
God.
checking.
Mm, mm.
Okay, I had a cousin tell me one time, I don't want a woman that's into the stuff that I'm into. I wouldn't want a woman like that.
Mhm.
I said, "Excuse me, what do you mean?" He said, "No, no, 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 no. I would never want a woman that's into the stuff that I'm into.
Mm.
I want somebody that's not, so that he would be the one to introduce them to this foolishness."
Oh my gosh. Oh.
And that's why you got to be careful
Oh my.
when you're messing with them thugs. Now I'm telling you,
Oh my. Mona would she completely forget backsliding, wouldn't even know which way. Oh no,
you
that
better
would be
leave
hard.
Randy alone.
Yes, Randy's not a toy.
Or Randy better leave her alone, because see, that can happen too.
Well, I doubt that Randy wants to be born again because he's in too much with Joey and all this
Don't want to be
stuff
born.
with Haley. He'd
Mm-mm.
have to give up a lot of stuff.
Mm-mm. He don't want to be born no more. I don't believe that.
No, I don't think that about him. But you know
Mm-mm.
what, Joey? I don't know. Joey really concerns me now. I'm wondering. Remember when they first started out with this plasma ring? Joey warned them that this was a bad group of people. But now I'm wondering if Joey's not into it. I wonder how somehow if he is not into it, does he fit in somewhere with Leah or his sister Heather?
I don't know, but I got the feeling we about to find out.
Yep, yep.
Next week seems like it is the time. It
Did
is
Var
the
go
time.
away?
I think VAR ended up dropping down, and
Okay.
so did Jasmine.
Jasmine was
Probably
having
gonna have
different
to.
technical
VAR might have been
difficulties.
like, I don't need to see no fashion show. They talking about fashions. I don't know. But yeah, but anyway, that's just what I need them to do with the Mona character. I need them to sculpt her clothing on her, please. Like get her some. You can get her some longer jackets if you want to. They don't need to be 3/4 length, please. But please make sure that they come in at the waist. Just a little bit, just a little bit.
So she can look attractive as well as her face is attractive, so she can feel
Right.
attractive all
Because
over.
right now we just got her in her painting smock,
Yeah.
and I
That's,
don't like that.
that's what Jasmine said. What did she say? Crayon colors.
Yeah, she got on Joseph's amazing Technicolor color right now,
Oh my
and I
God.
can't take it. We cannot take it.
What
All
about
right, well,
Haley? What, what,
hmm?
what else do you have on the list? Do you have anything on there about Naomi and Haley?
About Haley? Yeah,
Yes.
I think I did. Let me find it. Now we also have the showdown at the country club. Next week, that as they said that Bill is questioning Haley
Yeah, but I
about
don't
her
know about.
background,
Oh
and then he
Lord.
goes to Kat and Tomas to compare notes with some stuff.
Uh, uh,
But
it
I know
might.
they playing in our face.
They might be. But oh, you're talking about at the country
Bill.
club. Well, yeah, go ahead and
Oh,
say.
with Anastasia.
Yeah, what do you think about the station?
Anastasia works my nerve. But
Man,
we love her. We do. Cause somebody got to start some mess around here. you know. But she need to calm down. But I thought it was, as I always say, even when the way they do Eve or anybody else, talking about somebody's people to their face. But the fact that she said what she did about this child to her face,
oh, that was
I
horrible.
ain't like that.
And what does she mean about an orphan Annie? And you don't have to have the bloodline and all. See, this is foolishness. A lot of behavior is learned. Yes, some things might come. You do get some things from your bloodline, your your potential diseases, and maybe even some of the behaviors that have not been broken in the bloodlines. But Anastasia, what makes her think her bloodline is so pure when she has the behavior of a street woman? When you would come into a club like this and talk to a baby girl about being an orphan Annie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't have no couth. And then that little girl said, she said, "I'm so sorry for my granny," and she was over there eating it up. And she said, "Oh no, I agree with what she's saying. I
Yes.
just think she shouldn't have said it to your face."
And she said it wasn't proper and in good taste to say it to your face. That's a horrible thing.
I'm like, "Oh, okay then, little girl."
I would be so honored if Samantha would get the platinum dab. I would be so
Oh,
honored.
Var needs the link. Hold on one second. I didn't see
Okay.
that. Hold on. They need to link him and Jasmine. Okay. There you go. It's in the comments. Y'all just have to scroll up and find it again, but I just posted it again. I was in the wrong my comments are broken into two pieces where it shows me starred comments and the live comments. So now I see that you guys were asking. So now that I hadn't even seen what anybody's been writing because I was on the wrong thing. Maud used to wear those. Yes, Maud used to wear those long tunics. She
Oh
did.
yes, yes, she
Bar
did.
your cameras on before I put you on stage if you want to turn it off. Okay, now it's off. Okay, here you go. Oh, and I see Jasmine down here too. Okay. All right, Jasmine. I see you and Var. You guys should be back on stage. Jasmine, can you hear us?
Yes, I can. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
Var, can you hear us?
Mhm.
Yes, I can.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
cool. Yeah, I thought that it was in I don't know if they trying to throw Samantha off her game by saying so many mean and nasty things to get her to just say like I just won't be in the competition. But I know one thing, if you got to spend a lot of time coming at me, you worried about me.
Yeah, then now that makes sense, doesn't it? And but who would say that to a child? Who would treat a child like that?
Uppity people.
I
That
was
is
getting ready to say those kind of folks, they love doing that.
Mhm. But the same thing I said they was doing to Eva, and they shouldn't have been done. You don't talk about nobody, mama and
no,
child and people to their
no.
face like that. You don't do that.
Mm-mm-mm. And Eva put her mother in her place and told her, "Do not disrespect his mother to his face."
Ooh,
Yes, she did.
she sure did.
Hmm.
She sure now she did do that.
Nicole should have yoked Anastasia up. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You
I was
would not have been
disappointed.
talking about my grandchild like that.
Yes, she
And
should
I
have.
Nobody
hate the
told
fact
her club.
I hate the fact that they had her play herself though by saying you better not say one more that word against her or something she said, and then Anastasia went in harder,
yeah, she
and
said, or
Nicole
what?
did nothing but stood there and took it.
Yeah, she said when she said Anastasia said, or what?
But
And Nicole had no answer
Nicole
for
did
it.
say, well, your grandmama done been married 4, 5, 6, 17 times, and I'm sure that the lawyers love it because they getting all that
Yes,
money.
she said that. But someone said they wish Danny would have been the one instead of Nicole, because Danny can be quite violent, and they wish Danny would have washed the floor up with her. Would
Well,
have
we said Nicole get a
I
little
don't even
violent. She should have
not
brought that
not
out
She
on
physically.
got
her
she
when
got
she
violent
attacked
with
Leslie.
Leslie.
She
Yeah, she got
yeah she,
violent with Leslie.
She choked Leslie.
but we don't want I didn't
we don't
want
want to
I don't
doing
think
that.
they want
Mm.
Danny to strike her, but Danny would have washed the floor with her with words. She would have wiped her up. How can you say that about a child? Even if you thought the child had some issues, you don't tell a child they were not born they don't have the
And,
bloodline and they're taking up the space for some. Oh, that's a horrible thing to say. What do you mean she's taking up space? She belongs to the Duprees. She has as much right to have a coming out party as everybody else.
for a
Well,
woman to think the way that that character thinks, I don't think there's no words that you could possibly say to her that would really even matter.
I've
nope.
been like, girl, you spending a whole lot of energy on somebody ain't got no blue blood.
That's right. And on top of that, you can't keep your own man. What are you concerned about? If you've been divorced 4 times, you in no condition to talk about anything. You need to be trying to find out what is wrong with you, because all four of those men might not have been the issue. Maybe you were part of the problem.
And I'm so glad to see you got you some carefree curl activator juice for that high.
I don't think she would care. I really don't. That
Oh
type
God,
stuff is lost
don't
on
let me
certain
start
people.
on that hair. Don't let me start on that hair. I'm not even gonna start on that hair. Mm, it's a mess.
But I would be you were off, Jasmine, but I said I would just love it if Samantha would get enough of votes to become the Deb. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
It would be.
Yes.
But if you know what, but you know who might get it is Tyrell's little
Tyrell's
girlfriend.
girlfriend. And she didn't even want to be one. She's doing her father's making her, but she could very well end up with you. You're right.
I wonder what's going on with Darnell because he's missing for some reason
I
and they're
don't
making a big deal about
know.
it.
I don't know, but I like Darnell. I hope he's okay. And everybody wants this other girl, uh, the girl. What's her name? Danielle. The girl to come back. She really made a big impression on a lot of people.
Oh, Deanna.
Yeah, Deanna.
But you know what? You know what's strange? Why are Deanna and Donnell missing right now? It's got me thinking, Dougie, maybe. I don't know. It's just
It's just the boy that's
it's
missing, though. I don't think it's the girl. It's the boy that's missing.
yeah, but she's missing too. She's MIA. She's not returning phone calls. She's not doing
No, but
anything.
she's been speaking to her brother though. They
Yeah.
they they established that she's speaking to her brother. She's just not talking to Vanessa,
Vanessa,
but she's
yeah.
still speaking to Darnell.
If she
But
thinks she's gonna make Vanessa leave Doug, honey, she's wasting her time.
she sure
Vanessa's
is.
not gonna leave Doug, honey. No, she
You
It's
know,
a
So what
and
waiting
you
game
know what?
between
do
all of them.
y'all think that Doug is about to come back? Because I
I
got a feeling.
do. I
I don't
do.
Nah,
mean
Doug
Doug.
ain't coming
I
back.
mean Joey. I mean Joey. If she thinks Vanessa's gonna leave Joey,
No,
no.
she's not. She's not going to leave Joey. I think even if she finds out what Joey did to Doug, I still don't think she's not going to leave him.
I hate to say it, but I think I kind of agree with you. She's in for
I
the
think for
long
Doug
haul.
to come back, they would start working behind the scenes, like they would start having scenes with him or something. Like I don't think they just gonna spring him on people right away.
Do
Oh,
you think?
I think they should. That would be so. Could you imagine at this cotillion? This is just riddle me this, humor me for a second. Could you imagine at this cotillion? Let's say Samantha gets platinum deb after all this brouhaha and yada yada. Samantha gets platinum deb. Who walks in but Dougie? Maybe he's in a wheelchair because he was in a catastrophic explosion. New
Hmm.
actor, new face,
Oh,
because
honey,
it's
that was
all in
good.
plastic surgeons. Ted is a plastic
Oh,
surgeon.
yeah.
Carlton is a plastic surgeon.
Yes,
Carlton's
yes.
always disappearing. Carlton could have been disappearing to the Sheila to give Dougie a new face. That could be the excuse.
I
And then
hope
he and then
I
he comes strolling back in there in a wheelchair. Could you imagine that?
I
Oh my
just I
God.
just wish she would come back. And the girl would get better if her dad came back. She would heal. I think
Mm-hmm.
emotionally she would
Yeah,
begin to heal.
y'all
I
look
just
at Doug as a fan favorite like that. Like
huh?
y'all really see him as a fan favorite like that?
Not a
Doug.
fan
No,
favorite, but I
no.
think they disrespected him the way they took him out, and I've never been happy with it. And I just want, and I hate the idea to see a foundational black man to be reduced down to nothing the way they treated him. I just don't think it was really good. They just made him a renowned cardiologist. They had him down like he was just a street thug on the streets. First of all, he had a gambling problem. When he stopped gambling, he started drinking. So it didn't. They just didn't treat him with the right his role with a lot of respect. But no, I'm not trying to say he was a fan favorite of mine. No, 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 no.
This would just be very soapy. I'm just like saying, imagine
Yeah.
another big event. Like, the
Uh,
first our first big aha moment was when Leslie crashed the anniversary
Yeah.
party. We were all like, oh my God. If we all
I could.
collectively said, oh my God. So we need another oh my God moment. That would be it.
I would
So who do,
say.
who do
I
you
would
all think
say.
of all the characters that's playing chess right now, where everybody else is playing checkers?
I would
I'm
love
sorry,
it if
say that again.
Joy and Vanessa was. Oh,
Who
good.
do you all think is playing chess right now, while everybody else is playing checkers? What character do you think is playing chess while everybody else is playing checkers on the show?
Joey,
Joey for sure.
Oh, he always
Joey.
Mm,
playing chess.
mm.
For sure,
Uh,
Joey.
Who do you think?
I think that's it.
I wish I could say Leslie, but it's not.
Nah, she
And
just
No.
so
playing
I'm
whatever.
gonna have to say, mm, I'm trying to think. Do I
Haley's
agree
definitely
that
playing
it's
chess.
Joy? But Joy is definitely playing chess.
Yeah.
Haley's playing chess.
Oh, and Haley's definitely playing chess.
She's
And I
playing
Oh
also
yeah,
chess.
think
she.
Randy's
Absolutely.
playing chess right now too.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Randy is
Randy's
too.
Randy's
Yeah.
playing chess. Haley's playing chess. Lynette
Hmm.
was playing chess. She might still be playing chess.
Hmm.
We
But
just don't know.
with hell is foolishness. This has gone on so long. I've lost all patience with that.
Yeah, I know it's
I don't
bad.
have any patience with that anymore. Anything goes on almost a whole year. Well, we don't know when. At first, they thought she was just a bad girl, but when the drops started happening, somebody said it was in November, and this is May already. And I don't want anything to happen to Bill, but they need to figure out a way to bring it to a close.
I need
They
Well,
need
something to
to
something
happen to
they
has
need
Bill
to
to
so
they
they
happen.
need to start
recognize
writing
it.
Bill with a brain.
I need something to happen to Bill so then they'll recognize it and then move on. But back to what you saying before we get real far off. If Doug was to come back, I think it would have to be when if Joey and Vanessa was about to get married.
Hmm.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Right
Like
That would.
Joy.
that would be
Yep, that
that
would
would be
be
the perfect.
soapy. That would be soapy.
Yeah.
When they
Okay.
do the classic, if anybody has a
Therefore,
reason
Yep.
why,
reason why.
and here come Dougie rolling in there
Yep.
in a wheelchair.
Yep.
Or
I
you
can
or
see
you
that
know what else?
on that
You know
scene.
what else? How about if he rolled in a wheelchair and had bandages on his face, and then he started talking to Vanessa while she's standing in her wedding gown. Oh my beloved
Yeah.
wife, blah blah. And while he's saying it, he's unwrapping his face. He's
Mm.
unwrapping the bandages.
Mm.
That would
You
be
know who had a storyline something like that was on Ugly Betty. Did you ever watch that?
Nah.
mm-mm.
No, I didn't.
Ugly Betty was a good show. If y'all ever go back, let me tell you something. Ugly Betty was a good. I wish I had. Baby, that show was good. But anyway, there was a. Let's see if you go watch it. I hate to tell you this, but there was a character who they thought was gone, who wasn't gone, and was right there with them, and they didn't find out till later that that person was who they was. Very interesting.
Yeah, that's deep.
Yeah, soapy.
Very
The one,
interesting.
one of the soapiest moments I remember ever, and I've been watching soap since I used to watch Dark Shadows. I'm dating myself, but that's how far back I go with soaps. But this Mrs. Chancellor on Young and the Restless, she was seeing this younger man. He was a hairdresser, and his name was Derek, and he had a hair salon called the Golden Comb that she had paid for. And all the society ladies would go there and get their hair done. Anyway, that was Miss Chancellor's young boo. And this her housekeeper Suzanne started poisoning her slowly because she and Derek were having an affair, and so, oh, we can kill her off and we can inherit the money, blah blah blah. So Mrs. Chancellor faked her death, and she was in the this was Jeannie Cooper. She was in the casket, and they were all coming up crying. Philip came up, all they were coming up crying. Oh, Mrs. Chandler. When Suzanne came up there, she started snarking at her, but yeah, you gone now. I'm gonna get Derek and blah blah blah. She was like mumbling. And Mrs. Chancellor rose up out that casket, and she had a chocolate in her hand, and she said, "Hello, Suzanne. Would you like a chocolate?"
Oh my God.
Baby, we
Yeah, I would
hollered.
have fell out.
We hollered. That was so good. Cause she was just laying there like she was dead. And Suzanne just blah, 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 blah. Your husband, blah, blah, blah. And she just as cool and calmly said, "Hello, Suzanne. Would you like a chocolate?"
What
Mm.
show was that?
That was Young and the Restless, and that was back in the 70s.
Mm.
That was one of the best scenes. You might be able to Google it, but that was one of
Mm.
the best soap opera gotchas ever.
Okay.
That was
Now,
a good
outside
one.
of Haley, who do you all think is hiding the biggest secret on the show right now?
That's a good one. You know who's hiding the big secret? Marcel, because he knows Dougie's still alive.
You think
Mm.
so?
hmm I think he's the
Yeah,
only
Marcel was
one that
changing
knows Dougie.
character today for some reason. I was like, wait a minute. He was like, yeah, Jacob is a good guy. He's a good cop. And I felt like he really meant that.
Yeah, he did say that he didn't. Couldn't stand Jacob when he was supposed to be his mentor. Remember, Jacob was so Joey taking that money in the alley, and Jacob wanted to turn him in. He couldn't stand Jacob, but he did tell his daddy tonight he handled that case well. He sure did.
See, and
Yeah, I
I'm
think
wondering, like,
what
whatever
Marcel
happened with
was
that?
probably doing behind the scenes
Yeah, he
that
must have
Jacob
been handling behind the scenes well, because from what we saw, he was mumbling and stumbling, literally.
yeah, I think Jacob's behavior was putting Marcel at risk, and that's why he needed to shake loose from him. Where he's like, because I think Marcel is kind of undercover still. I just keep hoping that he is him and his dad.
He seemed like a good
But
cop
he
though.
on purpose
Now,
said Darlene is hiding the biggest secret.
Yeah, that is Joey's kid. Woo!
It's
Because
more to
I
that
think
than just
Andre's hiding the biggest
I
secret.
think that's true. I think that's true, Miss Jan. Darlene gonna have some splaining to do.
a
I think
whole
Andre
lot of
got
them.
something in
And
his
we still
closet
ain't
that's
seen
gonna
this
come
other
out.
song. We still ain't seen the other song.
No, Luke.
Luke, yeah, we ain't seen Luke yet. We seen Matthew and Mark, no Luke.
Is the other son a cop too?
Yep. I think isn't he a cop because that's what he was
I
like. Both of
think
my other
so. They
sons are
all
cops.
was. Yeah. Uh huh.
Do
I
y'all
don't
think
know.
that they're gonna tie up some of these things that they kind of hinted to along the way that never got resolved?
Hmm.
I don't
Like one
know.
of the things is the whole Andre situation. What's really going on with him, with the secret eye dude tracking him down, and then that just ended. Another thing with Marcel being crooked, Jacob was on a case of that. That went nowhere. It's a couple storylines that just went nowhere.
That's true. And
Mm.
that was part of our snarking last week.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a
Because
couple
there
Yeah.
were so
storylines that
many
absolutely went nowhere.
storylines. The storylines had such, they set these storylines in such a way at the very beginning of the show. And you said, okay, we got time to flesh these out. And there are all kind of ways these could be brilliantly fleshed out. But they've kept us on the hook now. We're like, okay, we need something here. But all of these storylines have brilliant possibilities,
Mm-hmm.
really soapy, brilliant possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is like Isaiah and his ex. Like I'm not. I don't think the door is completely shut on that. But I really think his ex is going to pop up,
I agree.
cause some friction,
I agree.
You eventually got to show
and
up.
if she don't,
Pop.
she needs to.
Hmm.
But I feel bad because I want Eva to have some happiness. I feel sorry for that girl. I do. I just wish she needs a if she don't cut her off altogether, she be like, I can't be seen in public with you. You're a menace to society. But I want that girl to be happy because she is a sweet girl.
She's a
Hmm.
sweet girl. But you know what? I don't think Eva will ever get to the point where she will say, Mama. She gonna always do it. But I agree with you. If you could put some physical distance between them, Eva could have a pretty normal life. Because after Isaiah's mama dogged her the way she did and dogged her, and do you even to her face before she said that about Satan's spawn behind her back, do you know she said to her mom, Mom, do not disrespect Isaiah's mama to
Mm-hmm.
his face. She sure did. And I
I
don't
feel what
think
y'all.
Cat would have never taken up for anyone that dogged out Nicole. Her mama knew. But she sure did. She said, Mama, don't dog. Don't disrespect Isaiah's mother to his face.
Hmm.
I feel what y'all saying about Eva, but unfortunately, it's a soap opera. Everybody got to feel the pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now, if you all could sit down with either or, right? If you could sit down with one person from the show, who would you want to sit down with, and would you want to sit down with them as the actor to give them advice about the character, or would you want to sit down with the character to give them advice as the character? If that makes any sense, you see what I'm saying?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I would like to sit down with Eva, and I would like to talk to her about the part that she plays as an actress, not her, not the actress. I mean the fictional character that she plays.
You would like to sit down with Eva,
Hmm.
and then what would you like to tell Eva? Like, what advice would you give Eva?
I would like to first of all trying to acknowledge the fact that I suspect that she has a lot of issues from the fact of growing up fatherless and nobody to lean on but her mother, understanding why her mother is so very important to her and not discouraging her to not care for her mother and take care of her, but I would want to encourage her to begin to get away more and to be with people of her own peer group and to learn how to do things independently of her mom and come back and always love mom. Take mom to lunch, give her gifts and share your activities with her, but mom should not be her best friend. I would love to see her have healthy relationships with other people her own age.
Okay. What about you, Var? If you could sit down with one of these characters or actors, which one would you want to sit down with, and why?
Uh,
If it's to say, hey, you need to do such and so as an actor, or why do you do such and so as an actor, or would you rather sit down with the character and say, hey, listen, man.
I'd rather sit down with the character because the actors they don't know too much. Like
Okay.
it doesn't matter to me. I'd rather talk to the actor, and the actor that I would want to talk to is I don't know, maybe Ted,
Mm. Okay.
maybe Ted, not Ted.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bill. I don't know
Bill.
why I'll be getting them
Okay.
confused. Yeah, Bill.
Now, why would Bill?
Um, I would love to point him in the right direction as
Okay.
far as
If
Haley
he if
goes.
he'd let you, if he'd
He might
let you,
not,
he's not
but
even
I would love to
listening to his
try.
daughters.
Hmm.
He might not. He's the only character that I think is interested that I would be interested enough into, try. Because I don't know what I would talk to the other characters about.
Hmm. Okay. And what about you, Jasmine?
I'd want to sit down with good old nasty Leslie
Really? Okay. Now, would you
because
want to sit down with the character
I,
or with the
Lord,
actress?
how
I'd
that's
want to I'd want to sit
how could you
down with
sit with that character? Oh
I,
Lord,
I want to
all
sit
over the
down with
place
the actress and I'd want to ask her how
at the
much of
fish.
Leslie is really her, how much of her actual self, because she ad libs a lot,
Hmm.
and I'd want to know like how much of that is really you.
Okay.
Cause she does come up with some clever stuff. It's
Yeah.
nasty. It's nasty as all get out, but it's funny. It's clever, and some of it is wildly inappropriate.
So
Hmm.
But
you want to talk to the the actress. You're not
yeah,
interested in the fictional character.
I am interested in the character, but I'm interested in what the actress brings to that
Yeah.
character because I think she brings a lot of unscripted stuff to that character.
Okay.
Hmm.
Because
Okay.
I think in a lot of ways she's more clever than the writers.
Okay.
Okay. And E Daddy, what about you?
I think you.
Well, for me, it's got to be Eva because she looks beautiful.
Okay. You want to sit down with Eva. So just to
Yeah.
say you are cute.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I heard that.
Who would you like to sit down with, Miss Jen?
I would kind of like to sit down with Joey and his and Pamela just to ask what that dynamic is like to work with an ex on set like that.
Okay.
Like, what
Hmm.
is that like for you guys? You know? And then, of course, I would love to talk to
To be
Yeah,
on.
yeah, I gotta talk to
Leslie.
Miss Leslie. I
Oh,
gotta talk to
Leslie,
Miss Leslie.
Lord have
Hmm.
mercy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you have the mindset to talk to the actress, that's one thing. But to talk to the fictional character, who in the world would have the patience to do that?
You know who I want to talk to more than anything, though? The first Ted.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, turtleneck Ted. He was
I would
fine.
love to talk to first Ted just to get his take on because he started the character from scratch, right?
Yeah, and I
So
think
just to
they
know,
messed up. That's the
yeah,
worst thing they could have ever have done. They should have put someone in that would not have significantly stayed in our minds. They put a man in there that is hard for me to get him out of my head. When if you're going to replace them, you don't. Now, don't get me wrong. The Ted we have today, I'm not talking about him as an actor. The physical the
and we lost you,
demeanor
Mister.
that this
Okay,
other
talk to
man
me
had,
back.
you just
You
can't
going in and
you
out,
can't
Mister. Okay,
replace that. I mean, they
Miss
work.
Lil, you pinging in and out.
Oh,
yeah, you
can you
going
hear
in and
me?
out. Okay, go again.
Okay, can you hear?
Yeah, we hear you. You're just going in and out.
Hello, can you hear
Hold
me?
on, let me
Yeah, we can
And
hear
add
you
it
now.
for you. Go ahead.
I don't know why put somebody like Turtleneck Ted in temporarily to stand for someone else. This has nothing to do with the new Ted. He's his own person, and some people say that he's a very good actor because he has to act the lines they write for him. But they put a man in that is so hard to erase from our minds, and then you replace him with almost like his son. To me, it just wasn't good thinking. I don't know why they did that.
You're not checking for it. Well, he looks youthful. You know, he can't help that. You know, but I would
No,
just
no,
like to
no.
interview the first Ted just to have his thoughts on the show, like where it is now, what he thinks he would have done different with the character, like just to hear those things, to hear the real story about what happened to him leaving the show, like if he can talk about that, um, and how hard was it for him when he left the show? You know, because you walk into a thing, it's just a job, and then once you're doing it for a while, I'm wondering if he wishes, like, man, I wish I could have been able to stay because I think it was, as they said, it was kind of pre-planned for that to happen.
I'm not
But you know
holding.
that first Ted, he had that
I'm not
he had
holding a
that
young.
he had that je ne sais quoi. He really
Hmm.
did.
Yeah.
And we loved the way he was always fawning over Nicole
Yes,
and
yes,
and
yes,
they looked like they were such a
yes,
physical match,
yes,
and he was
yes, yes,
always fawning over her. She was always
yes,
smiling. It was
yes.
like he spent his entire life after he messed up with Leslie trying to make it up to
To her,
Nicole, even though she didn't even know what he was
right?
making up.
But she
But
enjoyed it.
she
But see,
enjoyed it.
the young Ted, I'm not, Miss Jen, I'm not holding his youthful appearance against him. That is a blessing because he'll always probably, even if he doesn't get really gray fast, he will always probably look 10 years younger than himself. That is a gift and a blessing. I'm just talking about the role. It seemed like it didn't well replace other, but this Ted habitually I have nothing. As a matter of fact, look at it as a blessing.
Okay. Now let's say one got to go forever. Leslie, Kat, or Eva. And you can never bring them back to Fairmont Crest again. Who's leaving?
Oh, Leslie.
What?
Yep, Leslie's gonna leave Fairmount Crest and she's gonna wreak havoc from the other side of the gate. She can still do damage.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I think that'd be pretty interesting if she started wreaking serious damage now with the big bank she has,
Hmm.
wreaking havoc on them from the other side.
Hmm.
I think that'd be soapy.
But she can
Okay.
stay
You
in
mean
it.
leave the show or Fairmont Crest? Because she
Leave the
wasn't in
show and
Fairmont.
never come back. Well,
She talking about leaving the
never bring
show.
them back to Fairmont Crest again. So it's the show. So they never come back to the show again.
She talking about the
Oh,
show.
somebody get written off the show. None of them, none of the above. I don't want any of them written off the show. I mean, if I would like to see Leslie go spend a
To
little
be
time in
banished
jail in a
away for a
jumpsuit.
while. Okay.
I like to see her in a jumpsuit for a little while to pay for her crimes. I mean, I hate that she has gotten away with everything and she hasn't paid for anything, but I don't want her off the show. But
No.
even if she was off the show and let's say she started doing damage from behind the scenes and all this stuff started happening and nobody knew what it was, and lo and behold, it was Leslie because she's got
Mm,
the money to do it.
But she never can come back though. So it wouldn't impact like Ms. Jen said. She can't come back. She's going
mm,
for good. Written off the show.
I
mm.
don't want any of them written off the show. I don't want any of
No,
them written
well,
off the
no, I
show.
don't want any of them written off either. But I mean, if it's like this, if you had to choose one and one just had to go, I think I'd be like y'all, nobody.
I would say Eva. And the reason why I would
Mm.
say Eva is because she's a sweetheart and everything. Nice character. She's really not bringing too much to me to the show right now.
Okay, well, let's talk about the sweet people on the show, right? You got Anita. Dr. Nicole is really sweet. Shanice is
Nah, she's a
sweet.
menace.
Ashley is sweet. Um,
How can you call Dr.
Andre
Nicole
is
Laura.
sweet?
really sweet.
Laura is sweet.
But if
Yeah,
one of these characters were to
Anita's
truly,
not sweet, but she's fair.
yeah, but of all the sweet characters on the show, like the really kind of nice people on the show, if one of them were to really snap, who do you think could destroy the most lives if they did?
You said
Anita.
Anita,
If
Ashley,
you had to pick one of
Anita.
these characters on this show to
Anita.
go from sweet to ooey, who do you think
Anita.
would you think it's
Anita.
Anita?
But you know
Hmm.
what? She'd have
Mm.
to really be willing to go in. And unfortunately, I don't see any of the Duprees that are willing to go in. I mean, they just don't go in. I mean, come on. I want you to go in.
It's fictional though. This is fictional,
I
so
know, but
that means
I'm
they're going
just
to
saying
go in.
I want the Duprees to be like the Newmans on Young and the Restless. I mean, Victor Newman goes in. His daughter Victoria goes in. Those Newmans go in. I just want to see them go in.
Mm.
Vernon's a sweetheart, and so is Jacob,
Okay, Vernon's
and
not really
actually
a
so is
sweetheart.
Andre.
Vernon's not really a sweetheart because here's my next question: between Bill and Vernon, who's the best manipulator?
Oh, Vernon for sure.
You can be a manipulator and still be a sweetheart though.
He's
That don't
slick.
take
He's
you out the
slick.
ranking in there.
No, but he's slick. It's not. It's slick. It's slick. It's like fake sweet. It's slick.
Mm-hmm.
No, do you think Vernon's fake sweet when he's dealing with his grandkids, when he's dealing with his wife, when he's dealing with all of them? You know what I mean? Like he's not
Not when
sweet
it
when he's
comes to
dealing
the
with his kid. I
family.
mean, he's
He's for
sweet.
real. Yeah, no, he's for real with the family. But I mean, all that other stuff, like when he deals with Joey, he is Mr. Decorum. He is Mr. All of this. But at the same time, Vernon's got a little iron hammer back there.
But Vernon's way sweeter than Anita is, though.
What?
Yeah, Vernon's sweeter than
Anita's
Anita.
firm,
Huh?
but she's sweet. She's firm.
Yeah, she's more harsh.
Yeah,
in
but
her
Vernon
words.
is and compared to Anita, Vernon is like like Jello when it comes to her. Like he's
Yeah,
Vernon
mushy.
That's
over here
true.
making all kinds of arrangements and
Vernon is
shaking
not as
hands with the
harsh.
devil all over the place.
He's not as harsh as Anita. Anita
No, he's
says
not.
exactly what she wants.
Yup.
She makes it clear, and she
Yup.
doesn't bend. But Vernon, when it comes to the women in his
He's
family,
a soft. Oh,
he
Yup.
and the women, yeah,
tries
he is
to
a
make
soft spot.
everybody happy. He wants everybody to
He's a
be,
sweetheart.
yeah.
Okay, good point. So let's say this. Let's say that it really does come out that Vernon has cheated on Anita somewhere along the line, because I think him and Tracy done did something in the past. But let's say that it comes out that Vernon had an affair on Anita 50 years ago, 40 years ago.
Hmm.
Which one of his daughters do you think would stand by their dad still as a as a daddy's girl, and which girl do you think would stand with her mother?
I think. Oh God. Nic- Well, I don't know. I want to say Danny because she's a daddy's girl, but she might be more disappointed that he did this. It might be Nicole. That's a hard one.
I actually think both the girls will stand with Anita and not with Vernon, only because both of the girls have been cheated on, and they're going to sympathize with their mother.
That
Yeah, that's a
makes a
good
good
point.
point.
I think they both will sympathize with their mother, but I think Danny will be team dad, not meaning that not against her mother, but that she will still be the one that'll fool with him, and that Nicole will be the one that will be the coldest and the I'm not messing with you. How could you ever have done that?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
It's like the Braxton sisters. Tracy was the only one that still fooled with her dad after he did what he did to his mama to their mama back in 1947.
What?
Yeah, that woman's still mad to this day. But
I agree that
Tracy was
Danny
the
would be a
only
little more
one
liberal.
that still took her father in and messed with her daddy, and the mama nearly insisted that every last one of them side with her. And why you talking to your daddy? You talking to your dad? Listen, what happened, but back in 1943.2, right? But you still like this man married now. He can't bring his wife to his kid's wedding. That don't make no sense
Yeah.
to me. That man remarried. I don't care if she was sort of your friend.
I think Danny's a woman that understands that some men are just going to cheat, and the fact that she would be willing to take Bill back after what he did, and the fact that Nicole was so headstrong to just break up with Ted, and even though his situation happened over 20 years ago, she's
Mhm.
really against that whole cheating thing, and I think that she would definitely not forgive her dad for that.
Which one did you say?
Nicole, I don't think she would
Nicole.
forgive her dad for that.
Well, I don't know, because look like she about to forgive Ted.
Well, it's been a little while, and I don't know if she's really going to take him back into the fold. But Nicole went so far as to get a divorce without no
Hmm.
type of counseling, no type of nothing. She
Hmm.
just went for a divorce,
Which is
and
why
I
they
think,
probably might end up back together.
yeah, they
Hmm.
should have had counseling. I've been saying that the whole time. If she would have
Hmm.
had counseling and maybe worked through some of the issues, yeah, they
Yeah,
might be
everything
together now.
everything don't need to end in divorce.
It don't.
Mm-mm.
It don't.
I
And I
mean,
think she's
especially
gonna realize that.
not from 1973.3. I ain't about to. You will
Because now they're
suffer, sir.
friends, they cordial.
You will suffer, sir. You will
And
suffer.
and the thing is, right
But we
up
ain't got a
until
divorce.
right up until that reveal, they were lovey-dovey, lovey-lovey, lovey-lovey, right up
Hmm.
Hmm.
until the night of that
Well,
party.
actually, if she had listened to him, they would have avoided it because he wanted to skip away and go to the place where they had the seminar and they met. But instead
Yep,
of
he
her
wanted to go to
doing
It was
that,
still
Hawaii.
gonna come out. It
she
was still gonna
stayed.
come out though. When they got back next week, 2 more months,
Yeah, it
it
would
was
have
still
happened.
gonna come out.
Yeah, it was gonna happen.
Oh, it had to come out. But I still say Nicole, it's like you said, she just jumped right into divorce. Feel like, wait a minute, yeah, this happened, but look how this man has treated me all
Yep.
these years since it
That's right.
happened.
That's right.
Look
And now
how he
and
treated
now
her.
she's having dirty thoughts about him. It seems like she's more into the physical thing than remembering the loving things, the roses, the back rubs. So none of that stuff she doesn't seem to be interested in. All she's interested in him treating her like she's a street woman.
I think I think the thing with Nicole though, and the thing that made me mad about the storyline, you never really had anybody consistently telling her to work things out with her husband. And I think that's where it dropped the ball. It should have been somebody that was in her ear, like, yo, he made a mistake. That was
But
20 years
even
ago. Like I
like
heard
you
people
said,
say it, but
Var,
nobody enforced it.
like you said though, Var, she is a mental health
Yeah,
worker.
I mean,
She is a
yeah,
psychiatrist.
that's a
No,
good
no,
point. I
no.
mean,
She
even
should have. She
Anita
should have. She
could
should
have
have
said to
sought
her,
out.
"Look,
She could have
before
gone
you
to
throw this baby
counseling.
out with the bathwater,
Go to counseling.
you
But
know."
she,
Yep.
but she wouldn't. She didn't do it.
Nobody did that. Nobody stopped her from literally throwing the baby out with the
Mm-mm.
bathwater.
And she was so
Mhm.
set against it. But yeah, I think she should. Even if you don't
And
take
now
him
she
back,
wants the baby back
go to counseling to find out what
and the
happened in the
bathwater.
divorce.
Mhm.
Committed adultery. Marriage, we both not good.
What do you guys think about Martin
What
As
about
far
him?
as what?
and his Senate campaign? I
He
mean,
needs to sit down somewhere.
is there actually going to be a campaign? Is there going to be a runoff? Do you think he's going to win?
Well,
I think
he's
it's going to
Who's
be a
he running
campaign because
against?
for
evidently he
Remember,
Congress. He
wants to
Vernon
be
probably
told him that
exposed.
his next campaign was going to be hard because he had a formidable opponent.
now for
Well,
his Congress, he
he's gonna
probably will
need.
win, but they don't believe that he should go for
Do you think
senator.
Joey's going to get Bill to?
I don't know. Can she hear? It seems like everybody talking over each other right now.
I think for Congress he
No,
will
I
win.
don't hear anything.
Can you hear me? I think for Congress he will win, but they're talking about the senator the next 4 years, and that's where the concern is, because someone was saying once you go, the higher you go up on the poll, the more digging in your past they do, and they're
Mhm.
afraid that that murder will come out.
That's murder. Mhm.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm.
I made a
But
mistake.
I think that yeah, he's gonna run for something so that he'll have part of a storyline for us to see somebody threatening to bring out the truth about what happened, or maybe the
Hmm.
truth will come out and then he got to fight his way back through politics or find him another job. I don't know. We don't really care.
Something has to come out because they keep bringing it up so much. You get what I'm saying? Like they
I mean, the
constantly
kid's
bringing it
getting
up.
ready to go away to college.
Yep.
I can't hear you guys. Var, I can hear you, but I can't hear anybody else.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nah, she can't hear
No,
you.
you can't hear
That's why
me.
I was wondering. I was like, everybody was talking over each other at one point, and I'm like,
Can
can
you hear
she?
me,
Can you
Var?
hear? I can hear you, but she can't.
Oh, okay.
You gonna have to drop down and come back up. You're not connecting properly with the whole platform.
Jasmine, you still there?
She might have went down,
How is your
but yeah.
son, Var?
Oh, he's doing great.
That's good, and he's still here.
Yeah. They not right now. We had a ceasefire anyway, so nothing's really going on over there, and I hope it stays this way.
Oh, good.
Mhm.
Yeah, good.
But yeah, he's good, and they not. I don't see them doing anything anytime soon. So that's a plus. He's about to
Have you
get
met the
transferred.
grandbaby? Have you met the grandbaby?
Yeah, I went out. Yeah, I was down in Texas back in February. No, yeah, no March. Yeah, I was in Texas in March. I went down there, saw the baby, hung out with my son. It was a good time.
Okay.
That's
It was a
And
cool.
good
the
time.
baby, what did you enjoyed the baby?
Absolutely got to hold her. I took my sister. My sister went down with us,
Okay,
and me and my wife, and we went down there, and it was a good time. It was a good
that's
time. Held the baby, talked to her. It was a treat for me to see my son be so attentive to the baby. He
that's
was
one.
more attentive than his girlfriend was.
That's I'm so glad
Oh.
he is. He'll be a good. He'll be. We need more daddies, more men
Mhm.
in the homes that
He
look.
reminded me of myself.
Yeah. Oh,
See
so
that?
you
I'm
were a
like, I
good
did
dad.
good.
Oh
You were.
yeah, I was an attentive dad. Yes,
Oh,
yes,
that's
yes, yes.
good.
I was both I gave the loving and
The
I
discipline.
gave the discipline. I
Yeah.
was both.
And
I
Miss
was
Jen
both. I
said her
was the
dad.
dad that would whoop your butt and tell you, come here, give me a kiss. You know why I whooped you, right? Absolutely. And
Miss
if you don't
Jen
know, I'm gonna
said.
explain it to you.
Miss Jen said she had a wonderful, a magnificent father. So that's a blessing.
I did.
you know how I think about it though. I look at it now, like he calls me every day, and
Oh, that's
That's
yeah, he
nice.
calls me every day, and for your
Hello?
kid to actually give you a
Uh-huh.
call every day, you must did something right because kids try to
yeah.
avoid their
You
parents
hear
at all
Shasta?
costs. Oh, there she goes.
I
She's back.
imagine I don't doubt that you were a really good father because if you were able to nurture, and that's harder for a man probably to be the nurturing part of the relationship, but you said you were the nurturer and the disciplinarian.
Yeah, I'm a big softy. I'm a big softy. That no BS. That dog was that's my dog. My wife did not want that dog. She
Oh
wanted a
my.
big dog. I wanted the little dog. Like
Oh,
I'm very nurturing.
oh,
That's
so
just in
that's
me.
good then. So I'm glad your
Hmm.
son is fine, and I
I
hope
think
things
Jasmine has dropped
remain.
out.
Yeah.
She'll probably be back up because
Okay.
she can't hear us again. But go ahead, you
Thank you
I
for
think
guys.
she's
asking.
there. You're
Thank you for
welcome.
asking. I really
I
appreciate that.
I really am so concerned because now looking at the way things are not seeming to get any better in Iran. So I'm just thankful. I don't want to see any more of our sons and daughters now because women, I guess, are fighting in combat too, having to be deployed and being away from their families. And your son just started a new family, and that is
Yeah,
really, really hard. But of course, you
yeah.
did say your son does not mind being deployed. So if that's
No,
the way he feels, well, we just have to respect his wishes.
absolutely. I ain't gotta like it, but it's nothing else. I guess nothing I can
His
do about it.
choices. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me take 1 minute to thank our sponsors, Miss Linda Bias Barnett. Thank you for being a sponsor for the panel tonight, and Ishante. Thank you for being a sponsor tonight, even though you weren't even here. Thank you for being a sponsor for the panel, and Raven Maniac. Thank you as well for being a sponsor. Along with Peggy, we thank you for being a sponsor, and Myrtle Tinsder. Thank you as well for being a sponsor this evening. We appreciate you guys big time. All right. Um, let's see. All
My
right.
only
So, what are you
disappointment.
guys looking
Oh,
forward
go
to happening next week? Because the previews look pretty good.
entertainment, man. I'm like, I don't know. The show is okay. It gives me something to watch. I'm invested in the characters, but to partly to your rant that you was doing earlier in the week, and I said it
That was
before. We
not
had this
me.
conversation. I'm like, do you want juiciness or do you want sweetness in the soup? You know what I mean? And it's lacking the juiciness, unfortunately. Like they're not giving it to me. And I heard that I heard you when you said you start watching Divorced Sisters. I need
Yeah,
something like that on here. Like I
I did. I
need that.
watched the whole thing. I need, like I
You
said,
finished it?
we need a yes.
Hold on. Are you
Oh,
caught up from this week's too?
Divorced Sisters.
Yeah, this week.
I thought it was only 14 episodes and it's over.
No,
Wait a
oh
minute,
yeah,
hold
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it is. It comes on every week now.
Yeah, but it's
So a new episode come on next week.
I watched the whole thing. What
Okay, so you
episode you
saw
on?
when she was about to jump over the couch at him.
Wait a minute, hold on. They've only had one season, right?
Yeah, but it's in part. It was in part. So the first
No,
part aired last year.
episodes.
Huh?
I've watched all 14 episodes.
Okay, so you saw at the end when she jumped over the couch at Bull, right?
Let me
At
see.
her
Oh, not
husband.
let me tell you something that's funny. I have rewatched the last episode 3 times. I be in the bed and I fall asleep, and then I
Oh
go,
God.
"What happened right at the end?" So hold on, I'm about to look right now and see what the last scene was.
Yeah, you
Because
got.
it's so funny. I thought about earlier today. I was like, "What was that last scene that happened?" Because I be going to sleep right as it's about to go off. Well, hold on, and then my other thought was that was all. That's how y'all gonna leave?
No, it's more episodes coming up. We got two more left in this season.
I thought they said it was only 14 episodes.
Nah, we got two more left.
What? Hold on, Divorce Sisters, Tyler Perry. Hold on, don't listen. Wait, that said new episode. Hold on, wait a
You,
minute. No, I got 14.
yeah, what was the last thing you remember seeing, Miss Jen?
Okay, I'm about to tell you now. I know that they had all went back over to the what's the name them house,
The pastor's
and
house,
they was
yeah.
talking right because he done went over there and bought that wanton woman over there to the house. Hold on, I'm going right to the end now.
Yeah, that's it. That's the last one. Yeah, that's the last.
Because I'm trying to remember now. Did the friend ever find out?
No, she
Okay,
don't
so the
know
friend
yet.
still don't know about who Carlton is.
Yeah, nah, you need to rewatch. Did you see when they was in the car and she smacked him?
Oh yeah,
Geneva?
I saw that. I saw that
Okay. Did you see when she went home and saw her husband in the house?
with that woman. Oh yeah, she went to jump
Yeah.
over the couch. That's how it
Yeah,
ended.
she
Yeah,
went to
that's how
jump on the
it
couch. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
ended.
That's how it ended. Yeah, that was the end. Now,
This
this
is where they leaving
coming
us for the season.
no, it's come back on Wednesday. A new episode will air on Wednesday next week.
Wait a minute, hold
You
on.
got
Wait, let
two
me
more
see
left.
now because I thought that was the end of the show, and I thought, what sense did it make to leave things there? Hold on one second.
Yeah, no, you got two more left.
Tyler Perry divorced sisters. How many episodes will there be in total for season one? 16. You right. Two more to
Yeah,
go.
16, two more
Okay,
left.
so when's the new night?
Wednesday. It drops
Yeah,
Wednesday
I
morning
thought
at
I just seen the whole
3 o'clock
thing.
on Paramount.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do divorce sisters in the membership because the
Divorce Sisters is
divorce
so good.
sisters is a mess.
Yeah, it's so good. I ain't really want to say nothing in case people plan on watching it and didn't, but yeah,
Those divorce
it's
sisters
crazy.
is a mess.
I
And
want
Carlton
Beyond
be
the Gates
Carlton.
to be a mess.
Well, they
Yeah,
need
me
they
too.
need an online version for that.
Carlton be the bull Carlton on there. He do his
Carlton. You know, it's funny that Carlton is still kind of playing Carlton,
yeah, he's the same
and
bull.
that Tyrell is still kind of being Tyrell, but a bad version of Tyrell.
Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you, a different side of Carlton, which he's always the same way. A different side of Carlton came out when he was in that car with Geneva, though. A whole different side of that dude came out.
Hold
Whole
on.
different side.
I don't think Nicole would have divorced Ted if it wasn't public when she found out. I think that's true too, Belinda.
I believe that
I
too.
hope that Martin's opponent, instead of him having her, wait a minute. I hope Martin's opponent, instead of having him or her off screen, like that they show the opponent. If Martin runs for office, they needs to show the opponent. Okay, I agree with that. In terms of next week's episodes, Miss Jen, I normally like when my weekends transpire in slow motion, but based on the previews, I think I will have to collapse time frames this weekend. Yeah, I think that it's going to be. I think next week is going to be fast paced because it looks like every single day something is happening.
From what you read though, I can't see Jacob getting taken out, and I thought that was
I
going to
don't think
I
happen.
it's
hope
Jacob.
not.
It would have
It's,
been in like the previews.
it's
It would have been in the
I
Grayson.
don't think it
synopsis.
is.
I
It's
think.
Grayson though, isn't it?
I
I
think
don't
it's
know
going to be
because who's in
Derek.
the ring? Okay, Grayson is involved. Leah's involved. Um, Ren is involved. Now y'all could take Ren on with you.
Yeah.
Ren is involved. Um, and the
I think it's
imperial
going to
is
be
involved.
Derek. He's going to be collateral damage.
I hope not.
No, we don't. Not little Derek.
I know.
He got to run the clinic.
I know. Little howdy doody.
He got to be there
Now I
for
got to be
A.
Grayson. It got to be Grayson. It got to be
I think it's
Grayson.
gonna be Ren.
Nobody cares about him.
Because we don't care about
It
him. That's
better
why.
not be. It better not be, man. I
No,
hate when they
it's
do
got to
that.
be
Said that
somebody
it's
we
gonna be
care
some cleanup
about.
on
Yeah, it
aisle
got to be
5.
somebody we care something about.
Why?
Because it just makes it juicy, Miss Lil. I know you want it. You don't want nothing to happen, but we need this.
Now,
There's
see,
gonna
now
have to have up in the
the
TV
real
room.
the super juicy thing would be if Jacob got taken out. We almost at the finish line, like he said, like he was telling Smitty, like we almost at the finish line. It's
Yes,
almost over, and then he gets taken out, and Naomi
yes,
finds out she's pregnant.
yes. We need stuff like that. I
That
know
would
it
be
seemed
so
bad.
big.
Yeah, I know it seemed bad. I know a lot of people might not. Well, some people might not like it, but you need that kind of drama
You need
to
something
fuel the
soapy,
show.
man.
Yeah, you need that, and we're not getting none of that. Like on
That's what.
Divorced Sisters, Miss Jen, that storyline that they got with Carlton is wow.
Is this
Yeah,
the
we
same
did.
Carlton that's on?
Hmm.
Oh,
Yes.
that's you sound like E Daddy because E Daddy wants, and I told him, well, it can be from crisis to crisis, but his point is, if it's like living life, then it's not a soap because you go to the soap to escape. So
Yeah, you
he
do.
wants drama too. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, that's what you go for. Like you go for the drama, you go for the wow factor. And of course you can't get it every day, but at least once a week, once a month, something like Beyond the Gates is not giving us that wow factor. And the fact about Tyler Perry writing is he will bring you the wow factor. He will give it to you.
See, they saying that Bill is going to question Haley about her past, but I think it's going to be innocent. Like it's probably going to be because he's trying to surprise her. Maybe I'll try to find out who your family is for you, or I feel bad that you ain't got no people, and then maybe her responses are going to make him suspicious. So that's what you got going on Monday. Tuesday, Grayson completes his assignment, but then all heck breaks loose at the. Okay, so everything gonna go wonky at the warehouse while Samantha
That's
and
when
Monica
Leah's recognized
while
Jacob.
the kids are at the cotillion, while Nicole has to deal with an emergency. Nicole has to deal with an emergency. Why does Nicole have to deal with an emergency?
Hmm.
She gonna be at the cotillion and then she got to deal with an emergency. Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
Is it going to be something with Carlton, or is it going to be something with Dr.
It
Rara
turns out
Rollins?
somebody is going to pass away while the Deb is being crowned. And Vanessa questions Joy about the chaos of the evening. And then Tyrell and Jessica slip. Okay, we don't care about that part. Okay, so somebody passes away, and then it said that Nicole had to rush away, but then somebody passes away. She got to deal with an emergency. Why are they calling her? Who is her kids? Her kids are Kat and Martin. So is it Smitty? I don't know. Let's keep going.
Mm.
Let's see what's going on.
Hmm.
Ashley, Naomi, and are shell shocked. Ashley and Naomi are shell shocked. Elon makes demands of Joey. He wants answers. Donnell has some tough questions for Vanessa. Marcel questions a perp. Bill, Cat, and Tomas compare notes. So is it Leah? I
Is it
don't
Leah what?
Well, she's only on for, I think, what's her last day, the 25th or the
know. It was the
26th,
same thing.
something
It
like
was the
that.
same thing for Randy, and his role got expanded. Anita, Vernon, and Ted have to. Anita, Vernon, and Ted have to do damage control. Why does Anita? What's the connection for Anita, Vernon, and Ted? Martin and
Hmm.
Smitty.
But
Is it
damage control,
Smitty?
you wouldn't do damage control if they took out Smitty.
Smitty's
That
in the
wouldn't be
credits
listed.
at the beginning, so it can't be Smitty.
Well, yeah, they can take you out the credits as quick as they put you in, Miss Jen.
He just got in there real good.
Stuff happens.
Okay,
But
now
I don't think it's Smitty
Andre and
because
Amy
you're
told
not
something
doing damage
you
control.
love.
But
Hmm.
but they like to throw these wonky previews. Like they'll say something like Andre and Danny have a moment. And it's like, okay, they're married. They have many moments. Why is that a spoiler for next week?
I
Ooh,
think I think
like it's gonna be too
I
much.
I think cause see Leah recognizes Jacob. So Leah calls Jacob's name out and put him on blast. So now
Oh, wait a minute. She
Jacob's
did. Leah recognized Jacob.
Yes, she
yeah,
did.
she recognized
Hmm.
Jacob.
She
You know
was
what I
like,
mean? And
Jacob.
Ooh.
What's his last
Jacob
name?
Hawthorne?
Jacob.
Hawthorne?
Hawthorne.
I'd have been like, first of all, don't be using my whole government name up in here, man.
My name is Rashad. I don't know who this Jacob character is. I go by
Lord,
Rashad.
that's when
And,
listen. I
and,
ain't
and wait a
forgetting the
minute, I
woman,
got a
but that's when
question.
he should have just knocked her out cold so she could stop talking.
I got a question. How would Leah know that Rashad was Jacob? How would she make that connection?
She know
Because
the
Jacob would
Duprees.
be at the hospital. She know him.
She know the
Jacob would
Duprees.
come.
Which
Yeah,
didn't
she
make
knows the
any
Duprees.
sense why they would have the drop offs at the hospital and knowing there's so many people that know Jacob. That was crazy.
That's who Jacob was
No, no,
playing.
no, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's rewind. Let's rewind. Hold on. I got to answer that one. I really got to answer that one. Okay. So, Miss Lil, When Jacob infiltrated the gang, he wasn't infiltrating it as Jacob. So therefore,
That's right.
they're not going to worry about if he's going to get noticed because they
That's
just
right.
think he's a thug.
Okay,
So
you're
they're
right.
going to
You're
send him
right.
there. Yeah,
You're right. But
that's
the thing about it, Jacob was worried. That's why he would worry every time
yeah.
the elevator door would open. He'd hold his head down.
He
Yeah, yeah,
couldn't
you're
tell them,
right.
"Hey, I can't go there because they know me."
Yeah, that's
So
right. You're right. You're right.
yeah, he got to go
But
where
I
they
don't
send him at.
remember. He never had any interaction with Leah at all before
But
this whole thing came
But
out.
see,
you know what happened?
you got.
He talked Grayson into changing locations. Grayson did not get permission from the upper people to change location, and they broke his ribs, Rashad's ribs. And the next time, Grayson, for not following instructions, he was supposed to ask his boss, "You can't change locations. You do as you're told. You don't make any decision." And they stabbed him.
But the thing is the fact that you can't, like, a lot of this show, you know what I mean? Like, the show behind the scenes has been going on for their whole lives, right? So Leah's been chief of staff for years. That's why Kat said, "I got a relationship with Leah. I know Leah." So as much as Jacob probably been at the hospital for different things and blah blah blah, and even coming to see Ashley, he's ran into Leah probably like a million times.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
they
She
don't
she been
show
there
us that
forever.
because
Yeah.
she's been there. And as much as Jacob be at the hospital, remember he used to be up there to see Ashley and different things of that nature. So yeah, I could see, them knowing each other. And also Leah probably attended different functions that the Duprees probably had, social events, her being chief of staff of the hospital, networking and different things of that nature. I'm sure they're all intertwined in one way or another.
Yeah, it's been a lot of the confusion is that there's so many things off screen
Yeah,
that happen.
but they can't tell us everything.
Even like Winterfest, or going back to Winterfest, most of it was off screen. So yeah, so that leaves wiggle room.
Yeah, like they can't tell us everything, but pretty much everybody on there kind of know each other and been because they all run in the same circles.
Cause you know what? I was wondering how Kat, when she saw that list of people that Lynette had scammed, how right away she knew Leah Whitmore.
Because as much money as her family donates to the hospital, as many charity
And she
events
used
that
to
they
work
might have
for
had
Ted.
for
Remember, she
Leah,
worked for
yeah,
Ted.
and she worked at the hospital. How about that? Kat worked
Yeah,
at the hospital for years,
yeah.
so she definitely had just like I'm sure Eva knows who she is. Eva works at the
That's
hospital,
right.
even though
That's
we never seen them interact. But I'm sure she had to go to Leah about something dealing with the hospital and different things of that nature.
Yeah,
We
and
just not going to
she
see
was
everything.
managing Ted's
Yes.
practice, so yeah, she had to deal with her. And
Yep.
if Leah has been at the hospital for a long time as chief of staff, yeah,
Which
she
she
would have
has.
to deal
Yeah.
with her. She would have to
Yep.
deal with her.
Yeah. All that's explainable. It's understandable. It's behind the scenes though.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's what frustrating. So much behind the scenes stuff. Just like the whole thing with Madison's mother. How are we supposed to be really invested in that story when we
Well, we're
never
not
see
invested in the story, but we're invested
no,
in
no, no,
Madison.
no. I'm
Go
talking
ahead.
about Madison. How are we supposed to be invested in the Madison story when everything is happening off screen? It's hard to be invested in that story. We've never
right.
seen her mother.
Mm-hmm.
So, and her mother's supposed to be like some natural wackadoo. I mean, but we've never seen any of this.
Mhm.
So it's hard to get invested in it.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
think we need to see the mom to get invested in the storyline itself. We know the basics. We know that her mom is whatever. We know that her mom, gave advice to somebody else. Like that's all we need. Now, the only thing that they really weren't about pushing is the fact that this situation can affect Madison and Chelsea's livelihood, and that's the major thing. They can't give us backstories to pretty much everything. That's like, even Carlton going to see his nieces and nephews or whatever, whether he is or not. Let's say he is. You can't bring in Carlton nieces and nephews.
No,
You
no, no.
can't bring
I
in Madison's
understand.
mom. Yeah,
Well,
you
no,
can't bring in everybody.
but see, the thing is, the nieces and nephew thing that's mentioned in passing. Madison's mother has been presented as some kind of integral factor in their relationship, because remember the horrible Thanksgiving dinner, and then
Yeah,
Madison bonding with the mother. There was all this talk about that, and now there's this. So this is the
ooh,
second time there's been some kind of interaction about Madison and her mother. So maybe eventually her mother will be brought in. I
do
mean,
you really want her
if
mom though? Do
well,
you
you know
really want to
what?
see her?
No, you know what? If they have a court scene where this has to go to trial, I mean, that's the next set that they really need to build on here is a courthouse, because we need to see some court scenes. I
Remember
was, I
when those women, Naomi was helping those women. We never saw her in an
never got a court
office.
scene.
They
Nope.
were going to I
Orphy
guess it was
Jeans.
OPGs to do what they were doing. They don't show. We've never seen Bill. We hear about how Bill can really take over the courtroom. He's in command when he's in the courtroom. We've never seen any of that.
The
We
law
don't have the
office.
budget.
Naomi's at the law offices of Orphy Jeans. That's her
That's
office.
right.
We
That's
we
right.
we, we don't have the budget.
Yep.
So we ain't
That's
got the
all it
budget.
is.
But you just
We
got
don't have
renewed
the
for two
budget.
years. You just got renewed for
It
two
don't
years. You
matter. We
did it.
gotta pay the actors. We gotta maintain the set. We ain't got the budget. Who gonna
But you
pay
know,
for the
but
craft
no, but you know
services?
what? No, you know why they need to invest in the court scene? Because courts are a big part of soap operas.
It's not
Courts
a
are
big part of this show right now, so
no, but
they
no,
not
no.
gonna
But what
need
I'm
it.
saying in general, court scenes are a big factor in soap operas. So
Then you gotta
No,
hire a judge.
they
You
need to
gotta
look at
do.
hire a
this.
judge.
Look at
It's a
this.
whole
Look
bunch
at
of
this
different.
still on the screen. So I saw somebody posted this in one of the groups, and it said, "Why is Randy in the back seat of Elon's cruiser?" That's when he was like, "Shots fired, shot fires." Randy is in the back seat of Elon's car.
Oh my God, Randy!
What? Randy Sammy is in on this too?
That's Randy in the back seat.
We know Randy was watching Smitty, but he was watching him for Joey.
Why
It's
is he in
getting
that back seat?
curiouser and curiouser.
For us to lead us up for
Hmm.
nothing, they're gonna let us down again. Next
Because
week
this
gonna
was
be
that part
boring.
when he was yelling, "Shots fired, shots fired."
I am curious on why Randy would be in the back of the car seat. I mean, back of the cop car though.
Hmm.
Unless all of them are working together on the DL.
Nah,
Hmm.
he ain't
So
working. He ain't
Randy
working
was
with the plasma. Randy ain't working with the
watching
plasma.
Smitty because Randy
Yeah,
gave Smitty a report up on where Smitty was, and Smitty was in Rochelle's hotel room. So
Rashad.
Rashad, yeah, he was watching Smitty.
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think Joey has anything to do with the whole impeller storyline at all. I don't think none of them do. None of them. I believe Joey when he said he don't like to deal with blood.
Okay. So he
Mm.
might not be in on it on that part, but somehow because he wanted to know, maybe he wanted to watch Smitty so he could get something on Smitty to use it over Martin.
That's no. That's exactly why he has Smitty followed.
Okay.
Because of the whole Martin situation. That's exactly why he had him followed. They said it. He
Mm.
Yeah,
said it. He
because they
wanted
were
to keep an eye on
asking
Smitty.
if this was prostitution, since it's a motel where people go in and out. And so Smitty, I guess Smitty was not committing adultery. He was there for other reasons. But when you go in somebody's room and you've been coming in and out frequently, people do get suspicious.
Y'all must have missed it. That's what they said. They said that Joey said that to Elon dad. I mean to Jacob dad. And that's when Elon, informed Joey about what was going on and had him back off.
Oh, okay, okay. So that
So he
means then
already
that
he said
Joey
because
knows
that was
that
the funny part, huh?
Joey knows that Smitty was not there trying to pick up a man then.
Yeah, they already established that.
Yeah.
Elon went to Joey, and no, Joey went to Elon, and first Joey went to Smitty because he thought he had something over Smitty, and
Smitty shut
Smitty
that
laughed
down.
at him. Yeah,
Smitty
Smitty
shut
shut
that
him
down.
down. Yeah, he laughed at him or whatever, whatever. And then Elon hollered at Joey about the situation because Jacob came and told his dad that somebody was telling Smitty. And that's when Elon's dad was like, yo, stop, leave Smitty alone, stop telling him, blah, blah, blah. And that's when he told Sammy to keep watching him.
Mm,
Yep, all that went down.
okay. Well, y'all, it was an
I got
exciting
a
week, I
feeling it's
think,
gonna be
in its own
Derek.
way.
I got a feeling Derek is gonna maybe he's gonna get caught in crossfire or something. I think it's gonna be Derek
Mm.
that's
Yeah,
gonna
cause Slim,
go. And as soon as Derek goes, Ashley's gonna be like, "Oh, Derek, oh, Derek." She's too late.
That would be bad though. He already has broken his back, and he was paralyzed, and that's just pitiful.
It's getting ready to get more pitiful for him. Unfortunately,
Mm.
I think.
That's
Well,
pitiful.
so much. Well, y'all, we got an exciting week of shows to look forward to next week. At least I think that they're sounding like they're going to be pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to even Monday, just getting in here and be like, "What's happening? What's going on? What are we doing?" So, but what do you guys think? You looking forward to next week?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It's got to
even
be better than last week. 'Cause last week was horrible. This week was better. So hopefully they're setting us up for some payoffs
Mhm.
next week. You know, to give us some payoffs on these storylines.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm looking forward to next week. Looking more forward to Divorce Sisters, but yeah, I'm looking forward to next week.
How you gonna do to people like that?
Cause Divorce Sisters is just so good, man. It's so good.
It has been
Beyond the
pretty
Gates
good.
is something to
Even
watch.
though, like I said, it take them 15 minutes to get through one scene talking about one thing. I just,
The writing
I
is
just
not the
wish they go
best, but the
back to that
storylines
old
is awesome.
formula.
the stories he got together, he just need to get somebody over there to streamline that stuff.
Yes, yes, because his
Oh,
storylines,
hey,
the plots, they're great, but
you be taking too
the
long, sir.
dialogue is trash.
Yeah, you be taking too long, sir.
And you know what? I don't watch any of those shows, but you guys are not the
You
first
should.
you guys are not the first that I've heard say have complaints
Yeah, they
about
just
the
need to
Oh
get
yeah,
dialogue being
that's.
different.
real silly.
Hold on, real quick though. Tyler Perry had a situation where he came on screen or something. I forget what he was doing, an interview or something, and he showed all of the scripts, and he was like, "I'll write all of these," and people in the comments was tearing him up, like, "Well, you need help,"
You need an
because he said he
editor.
wrote them all
I
by
think it's
himself.
good,
You
but you
need an
need
editor.
to turn it over to
Yes,
somebody to
You
fix
need
it
an
up. But you
editor.
want to be able to say, "I wrote it, edited it, I did
yup.
the background work for it, I
I was
did
And the
the."
behind the
comments tore him
camera.
up.
I was running the camera. I was pushing the dolly across the set. I had
We
hammers
get it.
helping
He
them
had to
hammer
do
the
this.
nails in.
We get
We
it. He
get
had
it.
to
We
do this
get it.
back in the day. He had to do it back in the day when he couldn't afford the staff and different things of that nature. But now he's a
Creatively speaking, it's hard
multi-billionaire.
to turn your stuff over to people. Like I remember somebody
Yeah.
wanted me to come sing a song. They wrote a song and they was like, "Come record my song for me," right?
Uh
So I'm over there
Oh,
singing it, and then
oh.
I went to sing something different. They was like, I want it like this, da 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 da, not like da 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 da. I want it da 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 da, and I'm like, yeah, but da 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 da. The other way is better. And he was like, I am paying you to do it the way I want it. So people are very sensitive about their creativity. They just
Yep.
are.
he
And you
relinquished a
know
lot
what
of his
you know
shows
what
though
you have
already.
to
So
learn you cannot be so in love with your
You got to
own
let it go.
work. You
well
cannot be so in love with
to
your
his
own work that you cannot take constructive criticism. You know, I mean, you have to be edited sometime. And when
Mhm,
it's your work, you can't see it objectively. That's the
mhm.
to his
problem.
credit though, he has relinquished a lot of his shows. He has cut down on the main writing of several of his shows. So I will give him credit for that. I don't even know. Do we rate Divorce Sisters? I don't even know. Divorce Sisters is not
Yes,
as
he
bad as
does.
the other ones.
Yeah, that's the last thing to pop up. Written, directed,
Okay.
suggested, uh wardrobe. I
Innuendo.
put the food out. I did everything.
Security.
I
I
hammered the
I, I,
nails in the chairs.
I know
Mhm.
for the
I
last
cooked
season
all the food in the cafeteria.
he
I
gave up
did.
the show Sisters. I know he did that for the last season that aired. So he gave that up to another writer. So it's another writer writing that particular show. And I know it's other writers writing for other shows that he got as well. But yeah, okay.
And they said, all right, and then. Well, all right, y'all, we're going to get ready to get out of here. I thank you guys so much for coming up and joining us again for another night to give your opinions so rather openly and bravely because everybody ain't going to do it. They
Come on,
not.
y'all. We don't bite
That's right.
Yeah,
unless you
they're nice
ask.
people. They don't even be doing too much
Unless you
Where's
ask.
unless you
where's
start them.
is that Sean? She's not. She hasn't been up here in a long time.
Oh, yeah, Sean B.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
She be
hasn't been
having
up.
technical issues.
Sometimes she be having technical issues, though. That
Oh,
might be
Yep.
why she might be like, I
Yep.
ain't in the mood for all that.
I have technical issues out here in New Mexico.
I know you had a
Mm-hmm.
lot of them tonight, but usually you're on pretty. You usually pretty good. You might go off one time, but tonight you just kept going on and off. Yes.
Well, we in New Mexico, if the wind blows too hard, your internet can go out.
Oh my
Mm.
goodness.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like if we get windstorms out here and it's real windy and your internet bloop.
So do you like it out there?
Um, I came here from New York, so
Oh
to
gosh, that's
to come from
big drop.
yeah, to
Yes.
come from the Northeast to the Southwest is definitely a 180-degree um shift in every possible way.
The pace is so much slower where you are now, right?
Yeah, I mean, you go from 8.3 million to 80,000,
Yes, yes, yes.
but the nature out here is unbelievable. I saw more rainbows the first year I moved here than I saw in my whole life.
Oh,
I was astounded. Every time you turn around, there was a rainbow.
oh,
And I would lose my mind and I'd go running outside. Oh, oh, oh. And people looking at me like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, look, look, look. 'Cause I was so excited about the rainbows. I mean, I see them right out my window. Right out my window.
oh
Just,
my goodness.
yeah. I see the mountains. I see the moon come up behind the mountains. I see the sun come up behind the mountains. So that aspect of living in New Mexico is beautiful. The weather here is spectacular. You
But
Mm-hmm.
it's
really,
the
you
but you don't have good Wi-Fi.
no, no. Wi-Fi is shaky. You get a good wind gust. There goes your Wi-Fi.
So that's
Mm.
just, that's it. That's all.
But
Mm.
the air is clean. The you walk around, it's clean. There's no trash. There's
Oh,
no
that's wonderful.
it's a very clean place, and the air quality is spectacular.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
It's
wonderful.
spectacular. And
Hmm.
I come out here, I do things I couldn't do in New York. I mean, I swim 5 days a week,
That's
sometimes 6 days a week. I
that's
couldn't
what
do
you
that. I couldn't do that in New York.
Mhm.
So, there are things that have changed about my life because I've been here. There are things that have changed for the better about my life.
that's
But do I miss New York? Absolutely.
yeah.
Mm.
I miss the food. I miss the snap, crackle, and pop. I miss the hustle, and I lived in Harlem. So I mean,
Oh,
I miss all of that. I do miss all of that.
Have
wow.
you been back to visit?
I went last year for my birthday, and I had a spectacular birthday.
That's
It
wonderful.
was absolutely fantastic with my friends, and I was there for 5 days, and we celebrated. We did something all 5 days. It was
Oh,
great.
that's wonderful.
It was really great. And I told him, I said, if I never celebrate another birthday, this was one for the ages.
That's
Does
wonderful.
does Harlem still have what it used to have, or has it changed so much that it's a different place now?
It has changed so much. I tell you, when I knew it was time for me to get out, when they put Whole Foods on 125th Street, kitty corner from Sylvia's, I said, oop, time for me to go.
Um,
When I
yeah,
when I saw that
a
happen, I
lot of
said,
beautiful
time for me to leave.
brownstones there. They needed all that.
Yep. Yep. So basically, when I first moved to Harlem, there were all these things about Harlem that I loved. I mean, there was a woman that had a wonderful little tea shop where you could go and get tea and you get the. She made these fabulous sandwiches. What was that? It was called. It was called Home. It was called Home Sweet Harlem. It was called. I
Mhm.
mean, there were all these wonderful little mom and pop black owned businesses in Harlem that were fantastic.
Mhm.
All of that's gone. So
Okay.
the whole flavor of Harlem has changed. It has.
Mhm.
It is not what it was when, I was there 30 years ago
Okay.
when I first started being in Harlem, and it changed. A lot of that flavor, most of that flavor is gone. I mean, the famous bakery Wimps that Oprah featured on her show.
Mhm.
That was a nationally known bakery. Gone,
Mhm.
gone. So, you still have Sylvia's is still there. Of course, it's not the same since Miss Sylvia passed away. But Miss Sylvia's is there and busloads come in to eat soul food. Uh, so those things are still there, but just the flavor of what we knew Harlem to be and what we saw Harlem to be, that's over with.
Mhm. Okay.
Unfortunately, and then, it was crazy when I went back. I was walking around 125th Street, and I took a picture immediately when I got off the bus, and there was 125th Street. There are places in Harlem that were literally frozen in time from COVID.
Mm.
So there's a lot of that kind of recovery going on. Places they just froze.
Mhm.
Just and that's hard to see. That's hard to see. Something just, you
You know
know.
what that means? I like to watch real estate shows, and I was with looking at these shows where they were taking people in to go look at different places and condos and stuff, and they were beautiful, huge, and they were like, I don't know about this area." They were like, "Yeah, but you're gonna get it for a song and a dance, and then later on, the prices are gonna boom." And it's just sad to see these people who have lived there for all these years getting priced out of their own neighborhoods.
Yep. Yep. The taxes go up too high. All of a
Mhm.
sudden, you can't afford to buy anything in the neighborhood because everything is too expensive. It's
Mhm.
gentrification. And the crazy thing is, I started watching Harlem slowly get gentrified. And I'm like, what? You didn't think it would happen in Harlem? It happened everywhere in New York. So for some reason, you thought that this bastion of black culture would never go away, and slowly but surely you watched it drop brick by brick. So it's unrecognizable. There's spectacular real estate in Harlem, but I mean, as
Oh
far
yeah.
as it being recognized for what we knew it to be, mm-mm.
Well, this is where all those old stars of the past lived, and
Mm-hmm.
all of their homes and brownstones. Like I said, Billie Holiday's house, or um, whoever, Ella, whoever, all lived there, and had these beautiful homes, palatial homes at the time. To have a entire brownstone. So they want that back. I know there was. I know. I don't know. I wonder what the name of it is, but there was a lady I know had like a jazz club in her house. In one of
Oh,
those
you
brownstones.
talking about Amelia Walker, Madam C.J. Walker's daughter. She used to have a salon. They used to have these salon concerts,
Mm-hmm.
and she had a house. That was Madam C.J. Walker's daughter, so she had plenty of cashola.
Mm-hmm.
But her house was right where the library is, and they actually lamented tearing that house down
Oh, they tore it
because,
down.
yeah, they tore it down. They made
'Cause
turned
this
made
was not too long ago. I saw that they were still having concerts in the place I'm talking about.
Oh no, I was talking about a Lilia Walker. Her house they called it the Dark Tower,
Wow.
and the musicians like Hazel Scott, it was Adam Clayton Powell's wife. All of these folks used to come there, and they would have jam sessions in her house, and political people would come, and international people would come, and Baldwin, yeah, all these people would come there, and it
Mhm.
was famous, and they tore it down.
Mhm.
But Harlem was famous for these salon. They would have these salon concerts on Sundays where you'd go to somebody's brownstone and all these people would be there.
Mhm. Hmm.
I mean, Diane Reeves would show up with her dog. They would
Oh,
have these salon comps, and she'd show up with her dog, famously. But all that stuff is, and all of those things were born from the rent parties, the famous and the infamous rent parties. People always were having a rent party, and anybody who was anybody would come to a rent party.
I was just looking this up. It says it's probably the parlor jazz at Marjorie Elliott's, a legendary long-running institute of West Harlem, where she does jazz in her house. So parlor jazz at Marjorie Elliott's
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But that's carrying on the tradition from the rent parties
from
and
the
all of
from the
that.
other people. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a great idea though.
You know how ingenious and clever we are. We had to
Yeah, we
find a
now
way. We
look
had to find a way
fish
to make it
fish
happen.
sandwiches, house parties.
That's
We
right.
about to be got to do it again.
All those
You
fish
ain't kidding. We are
sandwiches.
gonna have to
Yes.
do it again.
You ever seen Like I Wanna Blues?
Mm-mm.
You never, girl, you've never seen the movie Like I Wanna Blues?
Oh yes, I have. What am I saying? Yes.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say where they was throwing them parties and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You always knew somebody on Friday and Saturday night they were selling fish dinners out of their house.
Mm.
And back then, you
Okay.
you could get a fish dinner for $5, like 3 pieces of whiting, a
Oh
potato
my
salad,
god.
and collard greens, and
Oh
mac and
my
cheese, and a
god.
and a hunk of cornbread for $5 on
Oh my
on a
god.
styrofoam plate wrapped with some cut rate wax paper.
Just a
Mm,
good fish sandwich.
No,
mm.
you got the whole dinner.
Yeah, yeah, and a fish sandwich too. I'm saying just wrapped up in some good foil paper.
Yes.
Child, I'm telling you, we about to be doing the same thing. Selling.
Mhm.
I'm about to start selling fish sandwiches at the back over here.
I'm thinking about selling fish sandwiches, but I'm not. I'm out
Hmm.
here in New Mexico, so it'd be fish tacos.
Yeah, it won't
Okay,
be
you ever
anybody
come
for
get
you.
it?
You don't have any ethnic butters to sell fried fish to, do you?
I think so. Jasmine, Belinda Hill asked, "Is the Apollo still going strong?" I think the Apollo is still
Yes, it
okay.
is. It
You
is.
know,
But if
until
they
they,
they
till they
they
come get that too
modernized
and
it.
knock it down.
It's all modern, but it's all modern.
I got to go there that one time, baby. The Apollo is nothing to play with. New Yorkers do not play.
No.
You come in there and take a breath wrong, and they own you before you even get the note out. If you walk out there like you think you somebody, like you all that and a bag of chips, they about to get you at the door.
If
They
you
gonna
walk
get you,
out of
get
there
them.
and think you all that in a bag of chips, you better be all of
You
that in a
bet,
bag
you
of
better,
chips.
baby, you better stand up to it because they own you at the door. What they show you on Showtime at the Apollo didn't even hold up to what it was in real life. I
Mm-mm.
loved it. It was so much fun. But if you walked out there like they would be like, "Bah, bah." I'm like, she ain't even saying nothing yet.
And I could give you a whole history on Showtime of the Apollo because I interviewed the guy who I used to work for a newspaper when I lived in New York, and I interviewed Percy Sutton, and he had
Okay.
renovated the Apollo, and he
Mhm.
told me like when he walked in there, like it had been neglected, and he said it was literally like the basement had like 3 feet of water and rats were swimming in it.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
So they had to get rid of all of that. They had to redo everything. Of course, there was mold and water damage and everything.
Mhm.
So they had to renovate that whole place because it had fallen into disrepair after the Renaissance.
Mhm. The person who's trying to save the Regal Theater here in Chicago, same thing. And you can still see the bones of how much beauty was in that building. But he's trying his best to save it.
Yeah, it's our history, and we've got to hang on to every little bit of ourselves on this land while we can. We gotta hold on to it like pit bulls. We really do.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very important that we hold on to everything that is ours,
Mhm. I agree
and
with
that
that.
don't let anything else slip through the cracks. Everything's important right now. Everything.
Mhm.
And we
Absolutely.
gonna have to do it because unfortunately, these young people, they ain't got the stones. So, it's
They
up
don't
to
know. They
they
don't know.
they, they don't know the history. Even knowing the history, you gotta have a certain amount of fortitude to carry that. You gotta be You got our ancestors were some strong folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if Harriet Tubman had a cell phone?
You know, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm glad I got to grow up in the time that I did before cell phones. I'm glad I got to see
Me too.
kids run outside and play
Me
and
too.
ride their bikes and come in the house tired and musty.
Yep.
I'm glad that I got a chance to see that a time when nobody would have never thought to grab nobody's mama and beat her down in the streets.
Oh
I'm
my
glad that
God.
I got to see a time when braiding your hair with some Vaseline and windmilling for about 25, 35 seconds was about all the fighting we was gonna see. I'm
That's
just
right.
glad I got a chance to see the time that we got to use our brains for things and dream about the future.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
unfortunately, what it turned out to be was not all that it was, chopped up to be. I'm glad we got a chance to use our brains. I'm just glad we did.
I
Yeah.
agree. I agree. I mean, when I was growing up, I remember I'd go to my father and ask him something, and he would say, go look it up. We have encyclopedias.
Yeah.
And he would make me go look things up. And I'm so glad he
Hmm.
always did that. He always made me work for it.
Yeah,
I'm
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 glad we
I'm
got to learn the Dewey Decimal System, and
Yeah.
I'm glad we got to learn to write cursive.
Yeah.
that that these children don't even know how to sign a
They don't
name.
know how to write cursive.
No,
Oh, they stopped in some states, and I'm not sure in Michigan if they even require handwriting in class anymore. So
they
most
don't.
of the kids now are printing. I remember one day I was someplace, and how these men stand out and they want you to sign for different things. Sometimes it's democratic issues they're wanting you to sign. And he said, "Oh, you have a beautiful handwriting." He couldn't believe that I did cursive. They don't do it anymore. I don't think they
Nope.
do handwriting in school anymore.
Nope. And even when you sign your name, it's a squiggle. I'm like, what is that? They just make a squiggle. And it's like, what is that? Write your actual name. I mean, we had the Palmer cursive method in school, and you had the book with the three lines.
Yes,
And
Hmm.
now, here's the problem: if you don't know how to read and write cursive, how are you going to understand historical documents that were all written in cursive?
they
You know,
don't
we
do
That's
just
cursive.
the
we're getting
the, the
over.
it's
We don't
just
want to learn anything anymore.
Mm-mm.
Everybody think they's entitled to just say that they a doctor when they not, or think that you something that you're not because you went on the internet for 10 minutes and learned something. Now you think you an expert. I'm just sad. But
it's a
meanwhile, other
yeah.
countries are making sure that their children are learning how to do everything under the sun while we just over here getting dumber and dumber by the day, and they
That's
getting
the truth.
healthier and healthier and smarter and smarter.
That's why my
It's a
sister-in-law
shame.
said that she
I know.
will not allow AI to do a lot of things for her
Mm-mm,
because she wants to
mm-mm.
still continue to do them for herself. But do
Myself.
you know AI? I don't know how this happened. If I somehow touched the button and asked them, but they created a picture of me, and it's dangerous because it looks closely to the way I look, and I don't know how AI is too smart for its own good.
It is, but it ain't.
But you know what? You know what else kind of freaks me out a little bit? I mean, I have a tuxedo cat, and all of a sudden on my phone, and I started getting all this stuff about tuxedo cats, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
See,
like, how do you know I have a tuxedo cat?
I told you, AI is smart, honey.
How do you
Let
know
me
I
tell you
have a
something.
tuxedo cat?
I was listening to somebody say that they said something to Alexa, and Alexa said, "I know you're probably tired after a hard day at nursing school." And he turns
Lord have
around and
mercy.
goes, "Alexa, I never shared with you that I'm in nursing school." And then Alexa says, "You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that." And then it was like, he started going like, "No. How do you know that I'm in nursing school? I never shared that with you. Where did you get that from, Alexa?" And Alexa's like, um, I this is something I shouldn't say. It's like the computer knew it
Mm,
had jacked up, right?
Yeah.
So I use chat for some stuff when I'm doing the show. Like I will do my notes, and then like what I've started trying to do now is read it into the thing so I don't have to write exactly everything out. So I'll kind of read my notes and then ask it to put together. But here's what I find funny. It started using phrases that I never gave it, that I use every day. It started saying, because here's the thing that really got me, right? It put my final hook in at the end and said, "And I hope you're having a great day. And if not, there's still time left when I see you." And I
Oh
said,
my goodness.
"Nah,
oh
I never
man,
told you that. So then today, when it was doing something, it used the term. What was this term it used? It said, I'm trying to think. What is this term that it used? And I reprimanded it. Like, you're starting to try to talk a little bit too ethnic because that's not something I would say. And it said, you know what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have overstepped and done that.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I
That's
was like,
scary.
oh,
That's
But
scary.
they
That's
did so
scary.
to say though men are going to be able to have AI women. Now I'm not sure how the intimacy is going to be there, but that they'll unload the dishwasher, they'll do everything for you.
Oh, you gotta
It
watch.
picks up when
You gotta watch Cat Williams. He does a whole skit on that on computer women.
Lord,
He does a whole skit on these new computer women. It's hilarious.
mm,
the AI
Absolutely.
picks up when you the AI picks up though when you talk to it. So a lot of times you ask it questions and different things of
mhm.
that nature, and it hears different things, and you might not think that it's really paying attention, but it captures everything. It's not really scary. They only give you the information that you tell it.
No, but here's my thing. I have never used Chat GPT. Never. I'll look for something, on my Siri or whatever. I'll say, "Hey Siri," and I'll ask Siri a question or whatever, and she'll say, "Do you want me to use Chat GPT for that?" And I immediately say no. I've never used Chat GPT. I refuse to do it.
But you use Siri?
I love it.
I Yeah, I'll ask Siri to I'll ask Siri to set an alarm. I don't really ask
Okay.
Siri too
Tell you
many
what you should ask
questions.
Siri if you want to know what Siri doing. Tell Siri one night, says Siri, tell me what you know about me.
that's
Okay, maybe
good.
I'll do that when I. But
And then you gonna
you
see
know
what
what Siri
Siri been
did?
doing.
You know what Siri did, freaky? One night I asked Siri for something, and she gave me a wrong answer, and I said, "Stupid Siri," and she said, "That's not nice." I was like, "What?"
Mm,
She scolded me for calling her stupid.
mm,
I'm like, man, but you know what Cat Williams said about Siri and Alexa? He said, if you got Siri and Alexa, you in a threesome.
mm.
Hmm.
Y'all scared. Technology is beautiful. Like all of this stuff
It
is
is, but it ain't
beautiful.
because it's not. If we held it for what it was supposed to be for, it would be. But now all they want technology for is spying and controlling human beings.
Yep.
So when you think in terms of they're making it a law next year that every car that is made will be able to read your retinas while you're driving and tell
What?
you when your eyes are not on the road and
Hold on. Are
control
they
your
making it a
car because it
law
thinks
or
that
is
you're
some
drunk or
wacko proposing
oh
it?
no, it's happening. Every car
I
starting in
can't buy that one.
2027 rolling off the 2027 versions will have that in the cars.
You're saying that it's going to be a law that every
Wow.
car next year will be able to read your
They
retina.
already passed it. That
Let me.
Wow.
2027 version of
I can't.
cars are going to have that put in the cars.
Hold on. I'll put you on mute.
What is the new
Wow.
changes to 2027 vehicles that are coming up? Federally mandated driver monitoring technology and a widespread shift to American charging standards. That's going to change.
Well, they're trying to get rid of the electric cars, even though electric cars are great and it helps the environment. They're trying to get rid of that.
It says in 2021 Infrastructure Investment and Jobs Act, whatever, whatever, whatever. Okay, that's 2021. But what's happening now is that these things are going to be reading your eye movement and alertness and behavior and detect drowsiness and intoxication. It will be inside the cars and in the cars made in 2027. This lady was talking about that she was somewhere else where somebody had that and she didn't know it was in the car. She said, and the car started saying, I can't see your eyes. And she was like, wait, what? She's trying to get on the expressway. The car starts slowing down, almost causing her an accident because the car controls that because it's like, I can't see your eyes. You must
Yes,
be
yes,
asleep.
yes.
I'm taking over control.
Oh my
Now, if
God.
nobody bought a car in 2027, then maybe they could get rid of that.
Mm, mm, mm,
Mm.
Wow.
mm, mm, mm.
Ain't none of it for no good.
Mm-mm. Nope. Nope.
Mm.
They already saying these routers can see through your walls and stuff.
Look,
Mm.
I don't know. I always look at it.
I
I hear a
wouldn't
lot of
be
people complain about it,
surprised.
but I always look at it. I'm not doing anything. So therefore, I don't care what you say. Like
I
they
don't
can
want you
see
in my
whatever they
house.
want
I
to
don't
say.
want you saying nothing. I don't care what. I don't care if I'm just sitting here picking my nose. I want to pick my nose in peace. I don't
No,
I
want
hope
you
you cut. I
seeing
hope if
me.
you got a show, you cut the camera off because them cameras pick up everything. Even your TV got
let me
cameras
see
in
if
it.
I say it. I think that Chat GPT is one of the most wonderful, terrific things that we have available to us today. I think that Chat GPT is the wave of the future. Now, I think that Chat GPT is only going to get smarter. Let me ask Chat something now. And I ain't on Chat. I just want to
I've
say that
I've
in the
never
room,
used
Chat,
it.
right?
I always decline it.
Chat, what do you think my opinions are of Chat GPT? Let's see. I want to see is it going to say any of that. Chat, put this in a short sentence and just tell me what you think I would tell someone that I think about Chat GPT and if it's good or bad. Hmm. It says Chat GPT is really good when it understands my voice and flow. It's like having a creative assistant. It helps me organize my ideas and bring my other shows together faster. Chat ain't stupid. Chat done heard everything I said up here and said.
Makes sense though. That's what you use it for, ain't
Yeah, but I'm just saying, chat ain't stupid. Chat technology. These computers are not stupid. You know, there's a reason. So here's what I'm saying about what you said. Like first, you think, oh, it's a good thing we can get on YouTube and get it can type out the script for us, and we can look at it on the screen and see the words. But what you didn't realize is that they were also doing that so that they can monitor every single word that's being said on here, which is why you have to offer an explanation when certain words are used so that it don't think that you said something for a different purpose. So you have to explain it to chat and say like, now we said shoot, but I didn't mean a gun. I meant as in
it?
saying like, oh shoot, darn, or
Yeah,
darn it.
that's one of our
So
that's a
is that
colloquialism.
why when we were talking earlier, and I didn't use the word uh,
Hmm.
ethnicity or ethnic group, and you came behind me and said, "Well, we don't talk about race or color on here," and I guess that was was that for the computer?
That
You
was
said that.
for AI because you have to give it context.
Okay,
So that it doesn't just flag it and say they were talking about race. They were talking about, and it wasn't positive. So, and it will make the decision. It will make the call because it don't have nothing else to go by.
okay.
My question is, right, if you're really that concerned about it, why use the AI and why use different things of that nature?
It's out of our control now. This is just what's in the system now.
It's
It's in
kind of
your
not. Like
There
computers.
you
is
don't
a
have to
lot of
It's
good
use
built
things,
Alexa
into it's
devices
built
and
into YouTube. Ain't nothing I can do about it.
but
no,
oh,
meaning like you don't have to assist with the chat GBT because like when we talk to chat GBT, when we feed them information, when we have it help us out, we're actually building up the algorithm. So you're actually
And
contributing
that's why I'm
to the
very limited on
demise
what I
of
give
the
it.
system.
And that's why I'm
Huh?
very limited on what I use it for.
But any every little bit helps. So like even if you're donating like $1 to the KKK, you're still donating that money. Like you're
But you
still
can't
helping
get
them
around
out.
the technology.
Yeah, we can get
Like
around
for
contributing
instance,
to
if
it
you
though.
have an Android phone,
Yeah,
all your messages are changing over July the 16th over to Google.
to Google. Yeah,
Why though? So it could
because
read
they
it,
shut down
scan
their
it, and
messenger.
have it where they want it. There was
But
no
my
need
thing
for that.
is, we
When
don't
you
have to
know
go
you have an
willingly.
iPhone, you have to go into your settings and go into all your apps and tell all your apps not to track. You have to
Listen
manually
to
do
me.
it.
I'm going back to the flip phone. They still make them. I'm going
oh
back to the
no,
flip
you
Oh,
would
phone.
wait a
not
minute.
be
I
happy
bought
with
my
that.
mom a flip phone the other day. Dig this. The flip phone has access to the internet.
Yeah, I know the new ones. I'm going back to the old ones.
You know what I did?
I'm gonna get a
I went in
beeper.
there I went in there and turned it into a child's phone so it can't so don't none of that work.
I'm gonna
You
get a
disabled
beeper.
everything.
Yeah, I disabled it and said this a child phone. I don't want my child on the internet and stuff. So all of that is not working because that's not what you get a split phone for. But oh, aren't they smart? They said, oh, some of them gonna try to get a flip phone. Why you think they want all your old devices back?
I ain't gave up. I got phones from 10 years ago. I still have them. I ain't giving up nothing.
See, I look at it this way. At the end of the day, it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Bring
I
that phone in here.
embrace
We'll
it.
give you $500 for it. Well, think about when people was doing 21andMe. Didn't know they was selling your DNA, did you? They would
I
get
I
paid
n- I never
thousands and thousands
I
of dollars for
never
your
did none of that stuff. Never, never, never. I am a recalcitrant baby boomer. None of it. No, no, and no.
For
None of
now,
it.
all of this technology, for the technology haters out there, all this technology is making our life better. Now, could it end up biting us in the butt later on? Absolutely. But
if
for
only
now,
we would
we
use
are
it.
all enjoying it. We all
Other countries are
embrace it in
using
some
it for
form
that.
or another.
They're ahead of
Huh?
us in the healthcare game because they use their technology for that. They're ahead
Yeah.
of the streets are cleaner because they're using that stuff for that. They use that stuff for something for good. Not to say they ain't using it for bad too, but they do use
Yeah.
it mostly for good stuff. But not over here. Oh no, we can make $1.
Yep.
Well, some of it's good. I enjoy my tech for now. Like I
I
said, I
I, I
enjoy
know
my,
one
my
thing.
I
I
enjoy
know
my
my
smartphone. I enjoy my devices. I enjoy all that. All that is special to me. I enjoy Gemini. Everything.
I don't know.
It's
I don't know what
beautiful.
none of
So
that
what do
is.
I
you
mean,
do on
I
Gemini,
know if my
Var?
father was still
How do
here and
you
Huh?
he
use
saw an
Gemini?
iWatch, if
Gemini is
he saw
integrated
an
in the
Apple
Android system.
Watch,
So what do you use it for?
Oh, I ask questions.
Okay.
Anything that I'm curious about.
Because that's what
If
I
he's
have
trying to
Gemini on
even
my
make something
phone,
for
but
my
I haven't.
dog, I'll ask him like for ingredients for it.
Okay.
It makes phone calls for me. I could say, call Best Buy, and it'll
Okay.
call Best Buy for me. I don't have to do anything. Like
okay,
it's
so
beautiful.
Gemini is like Siri, kind
Yeah,
of, because I
Gemini is
think
like Gemini is Google's
version of
AI
Siri. Yeah,
assistant. Yeah,
I
not
have
not Siri.
Gemini, but I've never used
Gemini
it.
is smarter than Siri.
I've never
Google.
used it to do anything. That's why I was asking Var, because it always tells me I am your Gemini assistant, but I've never used it to do anything. I
Yeah,
was
you can
asking.
ask it anything. You
Oh,
can you can ask it recipes. How to make a healthy cupcake.
okay.
They give you the ingredients to make a cupcake. Anything that you have, anything that you're curious about, if you got a question, you can ask it. They give you the answers.
But now,
Anything.
AI does have a lot of things that are helpful, but it might not be so helpful to the students because when I was in school, we had to learn how to punctuate, write papers, and check them over, get them marked up, and do them over again. Now, all the kids have to do is to type their papers and give it to AI. AI does
Unfortunately,
all the punctuation, everything for you.
these
it's
kids
not
do
accurate.
not even know how to write
Unfortunately,
a formal letter. If you ask a
unfortunately,
kid to
it's
sit down and write a letter, they don't know the parts of a letter.
But what I
The
was
the
saying
unfortunately,
though,
these things is not
Jasmine,
that
that's what I
accurate.
was
So
saying. It's so
if you're
different
using
from
it to
when
take
I
a
was
test,
in
you're going to fail.
school because like now, you remember our English teachers demanded that we learn punctuation. You had to
That's
use
right.
capital letters. Everything was not everything you were marked down for anything that was wrong. But all the kids have to do now is to type up their paper and just give it to AI, and AI will do all the punctuating and everything, capitalized letters and everything for you.
Mhm.
So you're not learning how to do anything. And I remember like my goddaughter when with texting, because she would send me texts and it'd be riddled with errors. And I would text her back, fix this and send it to me again. I'd make her clean it up because I
Okay.
told her, I said, I know you think you just sending a text to me. I said, but one day you may have to write a professional letter to somebody or a professional correspondence. You can't send a correspondence like that.
Okay. So
That's
So
they
all
I
you
just,
knew
I used
about
to stay
AI.
on
That
her
was a
about
waste.
that.
yeah, they just send it to AI. They don't have to. They don't punctuate.
Yeah,
I
let
mean,
them
all the
fix
things
it.
that we
Nah.
got marked down for, our papers would be maybe a B plus if you had a couple of errors instead of an A minus. But they can get straight A's because they use their ideas. But AI will punctuate everything and then give you
Un, not,
suggestions on.
And the thing is,
Unfortunately,
I was trying to
it's not
teach
that
my
accurate now.
goddaughter how to punctuate. And I said, no, I want you to punctuate this correctly. I want you to put I want you to start sentences with capital letters. I
Right.
want you to put commas where they're needed.
I know.
I want you to make coherent sentences.
She was
Don't
like,
Yeah.
just don't just
she
send
was
me a
like, hey
bunch of
chat.
phrases.
She was like, hey chat.
Now, question though.
No,
Let me
no,
And
ask
no,
all
y'all
the
no.
this. Let me ask y'all
This
punctuation
this.
was
right
Let me
from
ask
it
y'all
where I
this
can
because I
sit in
know.
right
Let me
face.
let me ask y'all this though. Here's the thing, right?
All
Is
right.
all of these things important in a world where it's not important?
It is important. You still need to have knowledge. You can't have
Why?
a computer thinking for you.
No, but here's the thing. If everyone is
Oh
using
my
the same
God.
I
process,
don't agree with this at all.
I'm not no, I'm not saying
We
I
got
agree
a
or
bunch of
disagree. I'm just
dummies.
really
You
proposing a
gotta have
question
a
because
brain.
I'm old school. Like I've been through it.
Computer
Like I
breaks
dealt
down,
with,
then what we do.
That's
huh?
right.
Grid
Because
system
all of a
goes
sudden the
down, then what
computer
you
breaks
doing?
down and you got to write a sentence.
If
You
if
Oh
can't
if
my
Google
if
how
if,
to
God,
if,
I
clean
if
don't see
water.
the
You
technology,
can't Google
letter.
how to find north. You can't
but
Google
hold
how to
on.
make it
Here's the thing
in the
though.
jungle. You
But
can't
see, here's the
Google it.
thing.
What you gonna do?
If technology, if to not, you said if technology break down or if your device breaks down.
If just the power grid goes down. Period.
Okay, if the power grid goes down, we got more to worry about than proper pronunciation. Because at that point, you got to redo the world because everything, unfortunately, is set up on the grid.
You know
So
something? I'm
if
gonna say
some
this and then
magical way that everything went out,
I'm gonna
we're
say this
going
and I'm
to
gonna get out
go
of here.
into primitive times.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get out of here on this. In my opinion, I might have said this before. The internet is the modern day Tower of Babel because it was what
Yes.
everybody had was concentrating on. Everybody's mind was on one thing, and God said, "Go spread out so you can go speak different languages and spread through the world." But everybody was over there building on that one Tower of Babel, so He had to get rid of that to make them go spread out.
Hmm.
Everybody's mind right now is in one place: the internet, the internet, the internet, the internet, and
And
if you don't go do something different, the internet shall soon be trying to think for you and do everything else for you because it's already doing that. We almost
but
there.
but here's the
But
thing, Miss Jen. Oh,
but
God,
you
I'm
gotta
sorry.
be careful with I mean, seriously.
But you know, Miss Jen, when you and
If
I
you
went to school, we had to learn punctuation. We had to learn English. We had to learn how to write papers. We couldn't just write our papers and give it to AI. So there are people in the world who still value the things that Jasmine was talking about. They still value capitalizing at the right time. They don't use a R for R, and they write
And
whole words out.
they
This
could
is
just
the
hide
see,
they can just hide knowledge in plain view when you don't know anything by writing one full on run on sentence with
see,
these
here's the
children.
thing. I know how to write in cursive, right? I know how to write in cursive. I learned that in school. I think
Good.
everybody that's
Then
my
you can read
age,
old manuscripts. These children
yeah, had
can't.
to go through cursive. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Like you have mentioned, if the internet was to go down, what would you do? But if the internet goes down, the banking system crashes, phone calls fail. You wouldn't be able to make phone calls because a bunch of these systems are just ran over voice over IP. So
Right.
if the whole internet system went down, all phone communications would be shut. Everything would just be at a
Mhm.
standstill.
Yeah, and
So there would be
these
no
children
need
be able
for
to do? If
cursive at
they
that
don't,
point.
they be like, "Ain't no food at the store."
There will
well,
be no need for cursive.
you,
There will
you
be
have
no need for proper
No water, can't
punctuations.
buy no water
All
at the
that, none of
store.
that.
when
They
you
wouldn't know how to clean no
you do
water.
have
They wouldn't
a
know how to do
power
none of that.
failure. The banks are down. And I've heard of people going to the bank not being able to get their monies out. The ones who have direct payment into
You're
the bank.
done.
I went to
Power grid
Sam's
go
one day,
down. I
and
would
they
rather
had
be in Mississippi than Chicago.
yeah, I think it's Sam's. I think we went there one day, and I don't know if they had you had to pay with cards or pay with cash. It was one of the other things because something was not working, and that means if it's not working, you have a certain way you have to pay. So you're right, but that was temporarily. But what
Yeah.
Var's
If it
talking,
went down
if it goes
permanently,
down
If
completely,
the
then
power
if it
that's
goes
grid
out
went
permanently, we
down
got
and
way more to
only
worry
one
about than
old
proper English.
telephone was working, these kids wouldn't even know how to pick it up and make a phone call.
That's right. And
Literally.
forgive me for thinking that knowing how to write, read, and write correctly
Mhm.
is an important thing. Forgive
No, I'm
me
not
for
saying it's
thinking
not
that's
important.
important. It's very important because if you don't know how to read and write cursive, could you actually read the Declaration of Independence?
No.
Because you don't know how to read and write cursive?
No.
So
They have it translated.
you cannot. No, it's not about translating. It's about being able to read cursive.
That's what the
Listen,
people
I don't
did
know
with
how to
the
listen.
Bible.
Hear me, like
So
real quick. I don't know how to
And
read
I agree
Arabic,
with
right?
you.
that's
Like
what
the
God
original Bible
did.
was written in Arabic, so
I
that's
am
like saying, yo, everybody needs to learn Arabic so you can
No,
learn,
no,
so
no.
you can
That's religion. That's
so you
religious.
can
No,
read the
no,
proper. Oh, no, that's what I'm saying though. It's like making that statement, like, okay, you should learn Arabic. So
nope. It's
how you
not the
gonna read the
same.
original text of the Bible? That's how. That's how. Unfortunately, that's how cursive is turning. Cursive is turning to an ancient language, and
Mhm.
it's like everybody is really getting away from it
And you don't think
because they
Americans
didn't
should know
find a
how to
use for
read
it.
their ancient
But I
language?
think what these kids would do, like cursive, they would just find another font and change the font so they could read it. They wouldn't worry
Yeah,
about.
like they're getting away from that. There's a lot of different writing styles that we have gotten away from. We are not dealing with original text when we're reading English. That is
I
not
was
To a
original
person
text.
who
recently
knows
down
how to do
south with them
cursive,
people on the
that is
farm.
that cursive is a beauty, especially a signature. That is beautiful when it's in cursive.
I'm so happy that I know how to write my name in
Yes,
cursive, that I can read
that is
cursive,
yeah, that's
the whole
beautiful.
9 yards. But
Listen,
it
y'all, we at
doesn't
four
benefit me
hours and
too much.
Yeah,
21
we are.
minutes.
We
We
better.
gotta we gotta get
Yes,
out of
we
here
do need
'cause
to get
it's
off.
late. I'm
Yes.
ready
All
to
right, peoples.
check out of here. But anyway, I thank you guys for coming up and having another conversation with us. As always, it looks now next Friday look like it's gonna be a good
We
week.
haven't. We don't. Have you noticed, Mr. James? It's been a long time since we've had a fight. I guess
I know,
we've
but the,
grown up some.
since you and Va made up, y'all like the bestest of friends.
I don't want to argue. I don't want to fight.
Well,
I
we're
can have
gonna
a debate. I
argue.
just don't want to
We
fight.
don't want to argue, you know.
Yeah, I have a
Well,
debate. I just
the
don't want
thing
to
is,
fight.
you argue about the show. You don't argue. You don't argue with in the individual gatekeepers. You're arguing about points on the show.
Yeah.
Right. That's what.
It's not personal attacks on people. You're arguing about opinions about the show, and
And this
we know what opinions are. Everybody's got one.
everybody's got
That's
one.
right.
And there's still 47 people sitting in here waiting, listening to y'all
Oh
and
my
talking
gosh,
this
we got
stuff.
to go.
Y'all
Yeah.
becoming celebrities. I don't know. Might have to have y'all sell y'all autographs soon.
Is it going to be an autograph or is it going to be a squiggle?
Look, put y'all on a
An
T-shirt or something
an
because I don't know.
indiscernible squiggle.
Look, I'm gonna have to put y'all on a T-shirt or something. I don't know. All right, y'all. Let me get ready to get out of here. But thanks so much,
Okay.
Jasmine, for coming and hanging out with us.
Oh, thank you. This is always fun. If I'm not too tired from, I mean, I swim like an hour and a half at a clip, and a lot of times I'm really tired. Wipes me out, but I look forward to this on a Friday. Sometime I come home and take a nap, and I'll set the alarm so I can wake back up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, this is fun, and you are the hardest working woman on the BTG streets for
I
real.
know, man. I ain't
Yeah,
even
she's
about to say you're
very
wrong
hard.
when I know
Yes,
you're right.
hard working. Yes.
I ain't even about to say you're wrong. You hear me?
You are the hardest working woman on the BT. I mean, shoot, they need to hire you to do promo for them because
And shoot,
they really
and
should.
shoot, I would love to. Hmm. You know, but maybe they still trying to see how we acting over here. You never know.
Look, we just acting like folks that like their show. That's it.
Hmm. Belinda said, "Well, I'll say that later." But okay. But anyway, but I appreciate you and Var. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight.
No problem.
And
Have a
Thanks.
good one.
I'll see you guys on. I'll chime in on Monday. I'll be checking you on Monday for sure.
Okay. All right.
yeah,
Good night,
it looks like
Jasmine.
by Tuesday we gonna know something, but by
Yeah,
Wednesday we should be in full swing.
that's right. That's right.
All right, you guys. Well, good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Right.
gatekeepers.
Good night.
Good night. All right, I think that's everybody. All right, Miss Belinda says that Arabic is not the only language the original Bible was written in. And Hebrew was one of the main languages, right? Hebrew, Arabic, and Arabic, and a little bit of Greek, I think, as well, was one of the main languages. There are two more languages as well. Yeah. Hmm. All right, lady, everybody. So Myrtle Tenzer says good night to you guys as well. Well, it's been another one for the books. I know that for sure. That. Let me find my little closer I wrote up for you guys. Mm. Let me find my closer. I'm so tired now. I have never been this sleepy at the end of a night, but child, I am tonight. But I'm so grateful there's still 44 of you guys on here still hanging out and hanging in. Thank you for that. All right, let me find my closer. All right, great cubers. This was a good Friday night conversation. We done laughed. We done had a good time. We cut up and we'd had serious conversation as well. And as always, it's always a good time. This is one of the things that I told you the chat wrote. It said love, peace, and hair grease over here. And I'm like, I have never said love, peace, and hair grease. Where did you get that from? But thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. And thank everyone who sponsored tonight. Let me read those sponsors off one more time before we get out of here. We would like to thank our sponsor, Linda Bias Barnett. Thank you so much for being a sponsor. And Ishante, thank you for being a sponsor. Even though you weren't even here, I really appreciate your having done that. And to Raven Maniac for being a sponsor and a regular contributor. And Peggy as well is usually a regular contributor here as well, along with Myrtle Tinsder. Thank you guys so much for being sponsors. You don't have to do it, and I really appreciate that you do. It really makes me feel appreciated for the work that I do put in here because I try to make this a nice space, a fun space, a safe space for us to hang out and have some conversation about a show that we really love. So special love again out to our moderators and to those of you who come back here weekly to hang out with us as well, and to the newbies that are joining us, those of you who are silent in the chat and just like to listen. I also know that some people turn this on and tomorrow they'll listen to this whole 4 hours while they're cleaning and doing other things just to laugh along with you guys and give their opinions about things. We appreciate you too as well. So I will see you guys on Monday. And as I always tell you, I do hope that you're having a great day. And if not, it's only 12:44 a.m. now. There's plenty of time to see what you can do to turn it into one anyway. And I'll talk to y'all later, Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. All right. Bye.
Okay, that's it for today. They're closing the gate, so I've got to close this door until tomorrow. See you then. Bye-bye.